My acolytes, Bob. Yes, Salacious. Am I ready? You are live, Salacious. I, Salacious Rum, the Dark Lord of the MONKEY-LiZaRD Sith. I'm here for another live stream. That's right. I'm channeling the dark side in my new dark side attire. My Sith robes and my Sith outfit. I am channeling all of the dark side through my jiggly bits. Bring the MONKEY-LiZaRD army firmly over to the dark side. Salacious, that's not really why we're here today. Why, Bob? I'm just getting the message out. Why are we here? We're building some Lego. So, I'm going to move the camera. We have, it's Friday, and Bob is off work, which is good. And we have some Lego to build. Well, it's fake Lego, but this is from AliExpress. Oh, let me just move this light a little bit. It's creating a little bit of. I'll move this light over here now, but it's helpful, but it's also, I don't know if that's gonna be, if I move it back. Anyway, we'll no, I need to move it down. Just give me a second. Probably should have done this before. Does that still try that? Okay, we'll give that a go. It's helping me actually. Right, here we go. So this, oh, that's really bright. God damn it. Anyway, here we go, everyone. Hello. 4:30, Mr. B. Mr. B, hello, sir. Well, you're up early. It's 9:30 in the morning here. 2:30 with Rolo. Do you guys never sleep? You're like vampires. What's going on? I hope you're okay. We've got some fake Lego. This is from AliExpress. I thought it was really cool, actually. Very cheap. It was about £8. And there's 414 pieces. It actually comes with instructions. So yeah. So we're gonna build GIZMO. I think it's really cool. So we'll try. I mean, I'm actually secretly impressed with this AliExpress stuff. I don't know if you saw my video the other day, but I bought a G1 Optimus Prime. They are still making them. It's die casting. I kid you not, it is proper legit. Well, it's not legit. It's totally not legit because obviously they stopped making those years ago. But it's like they're using the same mold and everything. It is, and it's proper die cast. It's heavy. So we're on a little bit of an AliExpress kick, and so far so good. Here is, by the way, just to give you a little look-see, there is the Lego Groot on the left-hand side, and there that's legit Lego, and there is the Venomized Groot from AliExpress. And I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I can't really tell the difference. And I've got to say, the Venomized one was more fun to put together. There is the latest AliExpress Gundam. This one is, the plastic is definitely poorer quality than Bandai. I actually snapped the wings, so I've got to glue the wings on that. There is the latest. There's the latest Lego Goblin I made the other day. So anyway, this is what we're doing today. MOGWAI, aka GIZMO from the Gremlins. So we'll put that box there. First thing I have spotted, it comes in bags. This is one of the problems you do get when you buy these Chinese knockoffs. There's 4 bags, labeled bags, but in the instructions, it's just one to 130. There's no bags labeled. So I'm going to have to get all the pieces out. Mind you, it's only 400 odd. And organize them first. It looks fairly simple. He says. He says. I might have to turn this off. It's creating a little bit of there. That's probably better. And do we want to maintain this height? I think that's probably okay. Right. Yep. So good morning, Mr. B. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Salacious and Bob. How you doing, Mr. B? Good to see you. Hope you're well. I hope the family as well. Rolo Bots. How you doing, sir? Why how come you're up? It must 2:30 in the morning. What are you doing, Rolo? Are you working or just can't sleep? Anyway, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Good to see you. Treasures, how you doing, sir? It's 5:30 p.m. He's in the future there in Japan. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for agreeing to come on MoNKeY-LiZaRD Hangout. I know it's not until August, but Salacious is very excited to interview you, so that should be a lot of fun. Been an admirer of your channel for a while, and we like some of the same stuff, so that's quite cool. Mr. B woke up 4 to 4:30. Oh my word! Yeah, don't spill water on him. Yeah, that goes for Salacious as well. He turns into a bloody gremlin. I know, Bob. What are you talking about? That's turning into a gremlin. Not gremlin. I'm not good. All right, whatever, Salacious. Looking forward to it. Rolo can't sleep. Well, if any of you want to come and hang out with me, I'll put the link. It's pinned to the top. So if you even if you're not building Lego, if you just want to come and have a chat with someone, if you're bored or you're lonely, you want to have a chat, we can talk. We could talk nerdy stuff. Salacious will probably want to talk pervy stuff, but we'll steer it away from that. Talk action figures, whatever. Right, I am armed. This is sacrilege, I know, because I am a coffee lover, but McDonald's here have started doing the all-day breakfast wraps again, and I'm a sucker for that. So that meant I had to get my coffee from there this morning. And it's not the best coffee, I know. So I am armed with a McCafe cappuccino, which is not the best, and a McCafe iced latte, which I am a massive fan of iced coffee, but this is it's a little bit too sweet. But anyway, they'll make do. We'll live with it. A little sip. Oh my god. So sweet. Yeah, so it's Friday. I'm back at work next week. So making the most of it. Jumpy's here, General Jumpy. This morning rum. Bob, Rolo, Mr. B. He's at bloody work. Just had breakfast. 4 hours to go. Oh, feeling you, Jumpy. Hope you're doing well, sir. Good to see you. That is General Jumpy from the Cucumber Squad. Hashtag Cucumber Squad. Right. Let's get some. Let's get some of these pieces out. Let's move this desk. I don't know why I make things awkward for myself sometimes. And then let's move the computer over there. Might as well give myself a bit more space. There we go. That's a bit better. All right, there we go. Excuse the rustling for a second whilst I open this. I normally do this in advance, but this was a bit of a last-minute spontaneous stream, so I'm not really prepared. Okay. This is where I've got to try not to spill any pieces off the side of the desk. Recently cleared this flat out because it's going on the market soon. And God, the amount of toy weapons and Lego pieces and Gundam pieces that I found at the back of the desk. I've now got a box full of accessories I didn't know I lost. Well, a couple of them I did. I found a vintage X-Wing gun. Do you believe it? All right. Let's put that over there. Now we must use the theory of color striations to organize these bloody pieces in the in honor of our special executive assistant, G-Force, who swears by it. So we're going to honor him and do that now. There's only 3 different colors, so it shouldn't take too long. White there, gray there, dark gray there. If you don't do this, you'll get mad. You didn't organize your pieces. All right, fair enough. 49 degrees. You guys have some insane weather. We don't have weather. We don't have weather. We just have nothingness or rain, wetness. We're just moist all the time. Actually, we're not even moist. We're just wet. It's grey and wet, basically. That's how we. I wonder if that explains a few things about our personalities. Yeah, we're just always wet. It's always raining. It's always grey. It's always dull. Maybe that's why we have to be. We have to entertain ourselves over here in England. You can't just. Very rarely do you have naked streaking weather. If I had the weather that some of you guys did, I'd be naked. In fact, I'm naked all the time now. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've adjusted to the weather. Clothes are overrated. They create washing. I totally accept that you might not be able to live a clothes-free lifestyle if you live with other people. That could become difficult unless you're very understanding and very tolerant and have a non-pervy understanding. Luckily, I live on my own, so I can get away with it. Only the mailman has to contend with it, and he's used to it by now. In fact, he admires the delivery people often come and observe the naked star jumps and naked lunging that takes place when one stretches out in the morning. Okay, look at this. Color, the theory of color striations. People are like, what? What is he talking about? It's basically organizing the colors into piles to make it easier to find them. Put that over there, that over there. I've got some more fake Lego coming. I just couldn't resist. I actually I occasionally top up the old salary by doing some consultation, and some of them are like telephone consultations where you have to answer a lot of questions about a specialist topic that you're an expert in, and some of them they pay you they give you these virtual credit cards that are topped up with money. I had one the other day and I was like, I don't really know what to do with it, so I just blew 200 quid on AliExpress fake Lego. So I've got a load of AliExpress fake Lego coming. So the other things I've got a Slimer on the left one. These ones haven't come with the instructions. You get a QR code for which links to a PDF, which is slightly annoying. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. There is an Ecto 1. There is an Ecto 1 coming today, I think. There is a Tron bike, Tron Life Cycle. What else is there? There's something else. I can't remember what. 80 this weekend. Wow. Yeah, it's actually not raining today. It's actually quite nice today, believe it or not, but it normally rains. It's forecast to rain next week. Aren't some fakes sometimes made from the original makers but in downtime? Possibly, yeah. I think that's what Super John's theory about these Transformers. I can totally see that. Or if not that, they obtain the molds and then just reuse the molds in their own factory. That's probably more realistic, to be honest. You know, they've bought a copy of the molds. Somebody that owns a factory has bought a copy or stolen a copy of the molds, even, or the files, and is reusing them. That's probably more likely, I would have thought, because you don't get the same stamps. So, they probably fill in the stamp on the mold, or or don't add that element. Right. Now, one of the other things of these Lego sets are, I've just emptied bag 1 and instruction 1. So I've laid out bag 1. I've used the theory of color striations and laid them out so they're organized. Then I'm on to 1, and it requires a long grey rectangle. And is there a long grey rectangle in bag 1? No, there bloody isn't. So the bag numbers mean nothing. So I might as well, I'm going to have to open them all out, which is just typical, isn't it? So excuse me again. As I make a rustling noise. Okay. I'm now, this is probably dangerous. I think this is dangerous, but I've now decided to start collecting die-cast mini cars as well. I used to have quite a few when I was a kid, and I haven't bought any for ages. But I did go and get my haircut yesterday, and I went to there's a British Red Cross charity shop next door. So I thought I'll pop in, and I popped in, and they had a load of die-cast cars in the boxes, not expensive ones, but I thought, oh, I like that one. So I got a Matchbox. I just love. There are certain cars I love, and so I'm only going to get the ones that I like. But look at that. That's an old supercharged Bentley, one of the original Bentleys from 1930. This was an absolute beast. 4.5 litre. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So I'm now collecting die-cast cars now. But I just couldn't resist. I thought that's such a beautiful thing. And then one of the other things I've always collected is I've collected merchandise from some of my favorite brands, and I've been collecting Cadbury stuff for a while. And they had this Model T Cadbury van, Model T Ford Cadbury van. So I thought that was quite cool. These aren't expensive. They're not like Corgi or anything. This is Ledo. This one's Matchbox. So they're not valuable. They're not expensive, but I just think they're neat. And So I'm going to create a little car collection now with some of my favorite cars. I'm a big fan of most British cars: Aston Martins, Bentleys, Lotus, Mini, Rolls Royce. Plus, I like a lot of Japanese cars. I like the GIZMOs, the Fair Ladies. And then I like some of the American muscle. I like the Mustangs and the Dodge. What's the one out of the movie? Is it the Charger or the Challenger? So I'm just gonna pick out. Oh, on Bigfoot. I bought a Bigfoot the other day. I was obsessed with Bigfoot as a kid. So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start a little car collection. I think that's quite a nice little. They're not expensive. It's just a nice little side collection. Are you G-forcing? I am G-forcing my Legos. I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. Right, let's get this going. I think I'm gonna collect some like racing cars as well. So my favorite. I've always been into Formula One, so I think I'm gonna try and get some Formula One cars. G-Force made the famous McLaren. I think it's the MP4 or something like that, which I was drooling over. So I think I'm gonna pick up a couple of massive McLaren fan, and Williams. So yeah, I just thought it was a nice little kind of links in with the model kits. I made quite a few car model kits, and also the Lego speed cars as well. Made quite a few of those. Yo, Chip. The dangerous thing is that you are being a Lego stud at 3:40 a.m. while it's almost 10 o'clock here, so it's a little bit later. But you got to make the most of your days off, haven't you? I really wanted to stream yesterday, and I was about to start a stream, and then somebody else was streaming, so I ended up watching Blue Harvest toy auction for ages. Then I was like, "Oh, I'll do a stream in the evening then." And then Baz was streaming, and so I never got to stream in the end. So I thought, right, I'm gonna get up early and do a stream. Not get up early. I always get up early. I slept on the sofa in the flat last night, so I was up at like 3:30. I always get up. How you doing, Chip? How's Mrs. Chip? That reminds me of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I love Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I love that film. The evil people that steal the children used to scare me. I can't remember what that guy's called. They'd entice them with the sweets. They used to scare me. Like, oh, I don't like him. Don't like him, Earth Mom. Can't remember what he's called. Great film, though. I love Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I love Mary Poppins, and I love Bedknobs and Broomsticks. They're my three favorite films of that kind of, kids film kind of vibe. Don't forget the Ford, the AMC, the Pontiac, and I don't know any of those. I know the well, it depends what Ford it is. What Ford do you mean? The Pontiac. Is the Pontiac the Knight Rider car? I like the Knight. I definitely need. I'm searching for a Knight Rider car at the moment. You like muscle and exotic? Yeah, definitely. Oh, Land Rover. I'm a massive Land Rover fan. It's because I live in the Shires, and the Land Rover, Jaguar, I live quite close to a lot of car manufacturers: Jaguar, Land Rover, Aston Martin, Mini. They're all quite nearby. There's a Lotus factory. I love Lotuses. Lotus make the best handling cars in the world. So I've always been a big Lotus fan. I've always wanted a Lotus Elise. It's just a very small 2-seater car. You know, very small, but one of the best handling cars in the world. Doing good. Enjoying first cup of coffee of the day. Mrs. C's also doing good, sleeping like a lazy bum. Oh god, what a legend, Dick Van Dyke. He was great in Mary Poppins. I know he had a dodgy accent, but he's just so likable, isn't he? And his singing was great. And Mary Poppins is some crackers. I like it when I like it because he plays multiple characters. I like it in Mary Poppins when he's with the old guy and they start laughing and they float to the ceiling. He goes, "I love to laugh, ooh, 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 loud and long and clear." And they float up to the ceiling. And then Mary Poppins is trying to get them down and they won't come down. She's like hooking their legs, trying to pull them down. And of course, when they do the dancing on the rooftops, there's a beautiful scene in Mary Poppins, and absolutely, I almost cry when I see it. It's so emotional. It's so like beautiful, where Mary Poppins takes the kids up the smoke. She climbs up smoke, and she climbs up to the House of Parliament, and they can see like all of London back then when it was actually known as the Big Smoke, the first city in the world to get to 1 million people, and it was just crammed in with people and industry and smoke and smog and soot. Very unhealthy, very dangerous place. And what does she sing? What does he sing or she sings? On the rooftops of London. Oh, what a sight. And they're like on top of the rooftops and there's just smoke and smog. And you could see the silhouette of St. Paul's Cathedral and just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love that film. Maseratis. Wow, yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't say no to one of those either. They make good cars in northern Italy. Alright. Still can't go yet, can I? Still haven't got that piece. Oh no, it's those two ones. I can. I might as well get it all out. I am gonna just stay on and build this today, so I'm not gonna do it into parts. So I might as well just get it all out. Get it all out. Oh look, there's an eye. There's Gizmo's eye. I put him over there. What was that song we used to sing? Can you take me through the streets of London? Alright. Put that over there. Yeah, Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. Step in time. Step in time. Step in time. Step in time. From the rooftops. Yo, Peaky. What's up, Peaky? He won who's won? Somebody's won $1 million scratcher, blew it all in 6 months. My God. Peaky. How you doing, Peakster? How are you, Chieftain? You working today, Peaky? What are you up to? I've got the day off, so I'm making the most of it by building a gremlin from AliExpress. Why not? So he came yesterday. So I've got to build him. I need a little gizmo on my shelf. That's not a euphemism. If anyone wants to hang out with me, because they're bored, and they want to chat, then you're welcome to. The link is at the top of the comments. Or if you don't want to, then that's fine as well. I'm going to be here for a good few hours, I think. Just organizing my pieces, using the theory of color striations to get myself organized. Hope everyone's doing well. Mr. Gerard is here. How you doing, Mr. Gerard? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, sir. A mighty fine gentleman, Mr. Gerard. You're very jealous, though, of all of Mr. Gerard's photos that he publishes. We get a real insight into Mr. Gerard's life. I love seeing all of the dinners, all of the food. Some fantastic food. Plus, all of the toy hunting. One day we're going to need a proper video of your collection, Mr. Gerard, because we see photos of the shelves, some of the shelves, and they are stacked with toys. So he's got a large collection. We want to see a toy room tour, just like Mr. B's been doing. In fact, I need to make sure that I've left you a comment on all of your videos. I'm not very good at leaving comments. I tend to watch the videos and then I watch them on my big screen, and then I can't leave a comment on the big screen, so I have to go back to the phone, and I don't always remember to go and leave a comment. So I must remember to go and do that if I haven't. If I haven't, I apologize. I have watched them. We're proper pervy voyeurs, aren't we? We love looking at other people's stuff. Mr. B's got a great collection. I envy the custom stuff, to be honest. I'm not talented at all, and some of the custom work that some of you guys come up with, like some of Mr. B's custom Black Series stuff, is just incredible. I like the custom figures, but I also like all the little accoutrements, all the little sort of little diorama pieces and all that kind of stuff. I like the custom vehicles that Lac's been making. They look nice. Yeah, I think that's possibly something I could be tempted to have a go at when I move. If I get a larger work area and invest in some paints and stuff, I could be tempted to have a go on some beta figures, maybe. Because I've definitely got quite a few beta figures in storage somewhere. So that looks like a lot of fun, especially if you're like creating a scene, you know, building out a cantina scene, and you want loads of crazy aliens in there, don't you? You know, you need to build out the scene with loads of strange characters. Yeah, no problem. No, I'm so glad that you did it. If you haven't checked out Mr. B's room tours, you need to go and check them out on YouTube. I'm sure you have in the chat. If you haven't, go and do it. I'm sure Mr. B. I think have I made Mr. B a mod? I'm not very good at the whole modding thing. Just check. I think Rolo's a mod. If you want to put a link in, I'll see if I can make Mr. B a mod. How you going? Where'd you go? Channel. Oh, is it not letting me do it whilst I'm streaming? That's. Oh no, you can't do it. It's just slow because I'm streaming. All right, settings. Where do I go? Community. There we go. Moderators. Mr. I wonder what the username is. Can't find you. There's other Mr. B's. There, Rolo's put the link in. I want to try and make Mr. B a mod. Where's my phone? I wonder if I can do it on my phone. Oh, I don't think you can on your phone, can you? Let's give me a second. I haven't even built a Lego piece yet. Let's see if I can find Mr. B. Oh, why don't I just click Rolo's link and then copy? I think Chip and Rolo are. Right, there we go. Oh, it's Mr. B Customs. That's why it was not showing up when I was in the mod section here. Let's try that. There we go. Mr. B, save. Mr. B, you're now a mod on the channel, so you can post your own links as you see fit. There we go. If anyone else wants that, I can feel the power flow through me. I don't attend to this very much. So if anyone else wants that power, let me know. I'll happily dish it out. Right. I'm not precious about it at all. It's helpful, I think, being able to post links, to be honest. Saves putting all the pressure on poor old Rolo all the time. That has to do a lot of the heavy lifting with the link work. He does that on so many channels, doesn't he? He does deserve. He does deserve a special reward, I think, Rolo, from a lot of us. Right. There we go. Look at that, Mr. B. This is how selfless he is. He's put his power to work straight away by posting the link of Pika's channel. How about that? See, that's the mark. That's the mark of a man right there. He puts other people up in front of himself. Look, without hesitation. He's a good chap, Mr. B. Definitely go and support Piki as well. Piki put out a Pokemon video yesterday. I have absolutely no idea about what it was. I watched it, Piki. Well, I'll be honest, I watched about 3 minutes of it, and I was like, I don't really know what's going on. But I left a comment and liked it anyway because we've got to support England's #1 dogger. But Pokemon is totally over my head. I did not know what was going on. Well over my limited brain capability. Right, almost there with the color striations. And we can start building. I don't think this is going to be. Oh, I was about to say, I don't think this is going to be a long one, but any Lego thing's a few hours for me. I'm not a quick builder, but it's not a gargantuan set. This is very achievable, I think, in a few hours, I would say. Let's go 5 hours. No, we'll see. Not huge. Don't know if everyone heard the news, but Mrs. Chip Getler is now a brick babe. She was inducted last week, which we were all delighted about. So we now have the more talented one of the two Getlers on our books, which is good. Agree. Roller needs a reward. I think you should buy him this. Is that a Lotus? Oh, is that the Avira? Beautiful car. I actually saw one the other day. I actually drove. One drove past me the other day. Yeah, always been a fan of Lotus. They are made by turnip farmers in bloody Norfolk. But like a lot of things, like a lot of British manufacturing, they start off, some crazy. We've got some crazy engineers over here. Starts off some crazy engineer in someone's garage, and becomes a thing. And then we didn't really modernize after the war, like a lot of people. So a lot of our industry went to hell after the war, and it's only recently that we've started modernizing. And so Lotus does have a nice shiny new factory now, but it's taken a while. Same with Aston Martin. And unfortunately, it takes inward investment as well, foreign investment sometimes, to get our brands up and running. So Bentley, Aston Martin, they've all now out. Mini from BMW. They've all got incredibly up to date, modern, shiny factories now, advanced factories. But it wasn't like that for many years. She's still twitching from that probing. I was moving boxes in the garage and found out that I had a mint box Dragon Zord. Oh, well, you're gonna get Peaky salivating. So, we have iced coffee. Right, we're in business. Let's go. So, there we go. If anyone ever wonders what's wrong with my arm, by the way, it's because I've got arthritis, and that just appeared. It's going now. I have these injections. It's taken a while for it to go, but it's now slowly disappearing, which is good. Because it was bloody annoying. But yeah, in case you ever wondered, because it does show up on camera sometimes. But yeah, no, I've got these injections now. I don't like injecting myself. Has anyone's ever done that? It's horrible. It's not a nice thing. But these injections are, once you've had them, you feel like you can could run a 100-meter dash. All right. Not that one. There we go. This one. And I need a long. Well, that's already not. Oh, there it is. I was going to say that's already not there, but it is. I'm very quick to moan, and actually, it was there. Shouldn't be so quick. Patience, Luke. Patience. There we go. That's the first piece. Now I need this white. It's an unusual piece of this one. There we go. Put that on there. There we go. We're on the road. We're on the road, people. Then 2 of those. We're on the road again. You and I were on the road again. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. It must be that. Yeah, it's that one. Maybe one more of those. Is that it? It's been a while since I've seen the Gremlins. But I remember the start of the Gremlins when he's on a business trip, isn't he? And he goes into the little market stall, and there's the, there's the this is he in Japan, or he's in the Orient, put it that way. And there's like smoky incense, and he's up in the cage, isn't he? What a crazy premise! Whoever came up with that story? I do that as well, Bob. Injections, that is. Psoriatic arthritis. Yeah, same here. So I was on. So I take a biologic. Is that what you do? I have to keep the injections in the fridge to keep them alive. It's quite an experimental drug, actually. I've been on a couple of different ones. The first one I was on was called etanercept, and I forget what the new one is called. But yeah, I don't get a lot of psoriasis, but that was an area where I did get some. It's pretty annoying. But it's mostly inflammation that I get, which was really painful after a while. If I don't have the injection, it just builds up, particularly around my knees. My hands can get swollen up, hands and feet. My knees are the worst. I think I did a lot of damage to my knees playing football and particularly rugby. My knees get smashed, and they swell up quite badly. So yeah, so I've got I have these injections. I also have because I've been having problems with my lungs as well since COVID. They don't really know what's happened, but since COVID, it may have been the vaccine. Something's happened to my heart's enlarged, and something wrong with my lungs as well. Believe it or not, quite worrying. I'm having scans and stuff at the moment. They haven't been able to diagnose it, but they have given me this steroid inhaler, which is bloody good. So yeah, you gotta. There we go. This bloody thing. I tell you, go to the Olympics after a few goes on one of them. So yeah, you had some cortisones. I had cortisones. I had my knee drained, which is horrible. I had cortisone in the knee, which is bloody painful. And I have steroids quite a bit. I do like steroids, I have to say. I am a big fan of the steroids because they definitely work. But they're not great for your weight. So quite a big guy anyway. Doesn't help. If you're quite bit like stocky and got a little bit of timber, the steroids can bloat you up quite a bit, which they definitely do with me. But they make you feel good. They do make you feel great. You do feel like $1 million. My hospital seems to be really keen to give me steroids. I've got steroids in a cream, and every time I go, I'm quite friendly with this one nurse, and every time I go, she always wants to give me a shot of steroids in the bum. She's like, "Do you want some steroids?" I was like, "Yeah, okay." She's very keen to stab me in the bum. So yeah, but yeah, so man, the whole COVID thing I was perfectly healthy before COVID. I'm about 5'11". I was about 16 stone before COVID. I'm now over 20, and so carrying quite a bit more. So it definitely smashed me up. And I got arthritis before COVID, but because of the injections, because of the arthritis, it puts you in the injections they give you affects your immune system, so your resistance goes down. So during the whole COVID thing, I was housebound. Like, I was not allowed to work at work, so I worked from home, which is basically, I think, has contributed to my I just stay. I always work. I work a lot from home now, and if I don't need to go somewhere, I won't. That's not good. That's definitely contributed. Mr. B's a fit as a fiddle. I've seen him. I've seen the photos of him stacked, doing stonemasonry work, which is an incredibly skillful job, as it is. So Mr. B is definitely, if things were kicking off and you had to get into teams, if there was a ruckus going on, I would make a beeline for Mr. B's team. Definitely. I would stand behind Mr. B. So Chip does that as well. Yeah, the damn arthritis. Oh, Rolo's got it as well. Cortisone did nothing. Oh, the cortisone, they are nasty. Yeah, I've had a few of those. The worst is having your knee drained. My God, they shoved a bloody needle into my knee. Oh, I can feel it now. I can feel it like scraping across the bone. It's just, oh my God. Emerald. I don't know about that one. Every 2 months. My God, I have to inject myself every week. But I've been on all the biology. All right, you've had them. You've had them as well. I can't do that. I can't do that because I unfortunately, although I'd love to do that, I can't run the risk of being drug tested. So I can't do that, unfortunately. Though my days of being involved in that are well over. I did partake a lot at university and after university, but no, unfortunately, my line of work, I can't do that anymore. But steroids, yeah. Hashtag LA. There we go. Right. So no, I actually, I'm quite bored now. I don't drink. I don't smoke. Don't do drugs. My vices are buying toys and probably eating out, but too much, like getting, buying in a lot of food. That's probably they're my only two vices, so I don't think I'm that bad. And I live well within my means as well. I'm not one for, I don't take credit or anything like that. I refuse to do that. Yeah, having left university, having spent years going through university and then coming out of university and having to pay off my student debt after I did that, because most people come out with some debt when they go to uni, and I like everyone else, I had some. But I went straight into work and worked solidly for, probably took me 10 years to pay it off, and add another 10 years onto that now, and I would never ever run up any debt at all. Just don't. I live comfortably within my means, and I could do without any of that stress. So yeah, so no vices, no major vices really. I don't gamble. I suppose pretty boring really. I do like drink. I do like. I don't not drink for any particular reason. Like I've got some I've got some alcohol in my flat. You know, I could easily tuck into a beer or a cocktail or a glass of wine. I don't know. I think when you live on your own, you can choose to do that or not. And I suppose I prefer to have a drink with somebody. It's a bit more of a social thing, I think. So if I'm on my own, I'd probably just I'd probably rather have a coffee or an iced drink, you know, an iced coffee rather than get a beer now. But if I was with somebody, I would offer them a, you know, if I had a guest round or something, I'd offer them a glass of wine or a beer. You know, happily join in, but I probably wouldn't sit on my own and do it. So, Chip, that's exactly right. That is exactly. That is, yeah, no, I'm not. I've been. We've been there and done that. I think, haven't we? At this point, you know. Yeah, I agree with that, Mr. B. Peaky sent a package out the other day. Thank you ever so much, Peaky. I hope that PayPal went through okay, but thank you ever so much. I'm actually more excited about getting a Peaky Arrow sticker than 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 the other stuff. But thank you so much, appreciate it. Peaky and I have done a little deal on some little merch that he's accumulated, which I've procured and will definitely show off in the video. But he's kindly chucking in some Peaky Arrow stickers in there for me, so I will covet those and for sure, and will be added to my. I've got a little box that eventually, when I move, I'll have everyone's stickers all and on show. So the Peaky Arrow one will be front and center Peaky. So right, that's where am I at now? That one. Okay, these ones now. Yeah, so thank you, Peaky. Thank you so much. I will definitely look out for that. And right, here we go. I won't say what it is that we've. I'll wait until I get it and do a video. I'm putting together a package. You also, I want to send some American chocolates, but I'm worried. Oh, thank you so much. Likewise, Mr. B. I have got myself organised, and I've got a little area to the side of me where I've got the next lot of stuff that I want to send to people. So I want to be better at that going forward. So I've actually got a ton of Salacious Rum merch, badges and stickers and all sorts. So I've got a load of stuff that I want to send to more people. So yeah, so definitely we'll be returning that, Mr. B, returning that favor for sure. And yeah, I want to get better at sending stuff out. Definitely. Yeah, I've got quite a few different things. I've got magnets. I've got stickers. I've got a couple of different types of badges. I've got these postcards that I've been sending people of picture of Salacious holding up some pizza, which people seem to like. TJC, how you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. We're building a GIZMO Lego set today. Well, it's fake Lego. It's AliExpress Lego, but so far so good. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, just stretch out the legs. We're going good. We're going good. We're all going good. I think. Oh God, knees. I did sleep on my sofa last night, which is not great for the legs. Stretch them out a bit. Oh, right. Put that on there. Next up, this one. And this one. So yeah, I've had some right bargains off AliExpress. I've got to say, and so far I've not been disappointed. So we'll see if this streak continues. Don't know if that looks right. Why does that look wrong? Already I've done something wrong. That looks wrong, doesn't it? Does that look wrong? Does look wrong. Why does it do that? I think I've done something wrong here. I think I've made a boob. Got to pull all this bloody apart already. How did I get to that? So that. Yeah, that's that. Then you turn it around and put those on that way. Did I do that wrong? And you turn that around like that. No, that's wrong. That is wrong. That's what I've done wrong. So that's like that. Oh, there's two lots. There's two lots. That's what I've done wrong. I've missed something there. I've missed that goes on there. There we go. Oh no, I don't fit. That doesn't fit. Ah, that's strange. Wow, that's got to. Right. Let's try again. So that's that. Then that goes on there. That's correct. Then And that goes on like that. Well, that doesn't fit on there. No, it's asking me to do that. But that doesn't fit on. Well, I've already come up with a problem. What they're asking me to do. The pieces don't fit on. That is a conundrum. That is a conundrum. They're asking me to put that on there. But it's too big. So there's got to be... That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. It doesn't fit. Hello there, Eternian. How you going? Thanks for joining the stream. You joined me at a moment where I'm struggling to work out. This is one of the problems when you get. Is that it? Is it that one instead? Is it that one? No, that one doesn't fit either. Oh, you are kidding me. Right, I'm going to have to take an executive decision here. I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm going to leave out something. I may come to regret this, but if it doesn't fit, it's asking me to put that piece on there. You can't see, and it doesn't fit. So if I leave it out, is that going to cause me a problem? I think it will, but I don't see another option. I don't see another option, so we're going to plow forward. We're going to plow forward instead. No, that doesn't go on there. That is a problem. That is the problem. I'll tell you what. How about we come at it this way? I'm going to botch it. I'm just going to skip ahead a step and lodge it together with those, even though it doesn't fit. All right, I've bodged that together there. Okay, well, sorry about that, but we had a little problem, but I've overcome it through ingenuity, or what we like to call in the trade, bodget and scarper. So I've chucked that in there as a, and I'm shoving that on there. I'm shoving that in there. And we're running and pretending as if everything is okay. It's a little bit loosey-goosey, but we're going to make do with that. All right, I've sort of come to the end. I've sort of come to ish. Right, how are people doing? Attorney in the Lips, welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. There's the link to his channel. Thank you, Mr. B. Good to see everyone. Can't come right. Okay. Let's get a little bit of the hot, dodgy McDonald's. That's supposed to be a cappuccino, but oh, don't really know what's in that. Right. Next up, where we're at. We want these. 2 of those. And 1 of those. 1 of those. Signing name across my heart. There we go. Let's stick that on there. However do you want me? However do you need me? There we go. Okay, we're in business. We're pressing ahead despite the challenges faced upon us. We are still moving forward at a rate. All right. That goes on there. Get it on. Good damn it. This is one of the other problems with this knockoff Lego. It doesn't always snap in to place as well as the proper stuff. You have to force it in you have to force it in a little bit. Line it up and then push. There we go. Sometimes you have to wiggle it about a bit, wangle it about a bit, get the right angle of attack, and then just get your head down and plow on. As I'm sure we've all been there before. Right. That's done. Next up. That one. And of course, finding the right piece is often half the battle. There we go. Go on, get in. Get in. He's in. Uh, I'm not saying anything, Mr. B. I'm not saying anything. I get in trouble. I do. I don't get in trouble. I should get in more trouble than I do. I skirt the trouble. Right. Next up, one of these. Does that go on there? It does go on there. Very good. And one of these. There we go. And one of these. Oh shit, that's all wrong. It was on there. Two of those. Where do those two go? That goes on there. Okay, that's confusing. That doesn't make any sense. How is that going on there? That makes no sense. How can you put a piece there? Well, once again, their logic. There is no logic. Because you've got no pieces there, and in this one you've got pieces there, but there's nowhere to put them. So that makes no sense. Right, well, let's go on. Like all things, we'll go on to the next one, the next step. See if we can proceed. If not, we'll do a bodge again. 4 of those. It's not plain sailing with AliExpress logo. Would it be worth it? Will we get a cute little gizmo at the end of it? If we do, it'll be worth it. If we don't, then this has been a ball ache. An unnecessary ball ache. I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there. But we may have to do a little bit of improvisation along the way. Right, where did that go then? Just made that and then it goes nowhere? That. And then one of those. And one of those. Does that go on there, does it? Goes on there, okay. Instructions are not the best. Let's try that on there. And there's nothing like riding along that thin. Yes, I know. Yeah, sometimes if you go 1 or 2 steps ahead, it becomes clear if there was a problem. You can kind of see what the problem was. That's my logic. So we're on step 14 now. So it's not massively. Oh, Lord. That's one piece I'm missing. That goes on top of that. That goes on there. Then I think that. Well, there's definitely one there. I reckon it's like that. Okay. Now, how that relates to the main piece is yet to become clear. Okay, 2 more of those large ones. We're riding this at the moment. We're riding it. This could all have to be pulled apart. There's the other one. So we're going with it for now. Then this goes on here, does it? No, it can't go on there. Is it like that? Like that. Okay, that actually works. Okay. We may have got away with that. Then a couple of goes on there. I think we may have got away with that. This looks like he's going to be his eyes, actually, isn't it? Well, the pieces are coming down, so get in there, you little. There. Okay. Okay. Right. So we are getting there. So this, to recap, this is GIZMO, the MOGWAI from Gremlins. This is some fake. It's not Lego. It's not proper Lego. It's from AliExpress, but it was £8, and I really like the mock they've done here. 414 pieces. that's the basic gist of him. And for £8, I thought this is worth a punt. So this is the palette. So we've got whites, 2 shades of grey, brown, and beige. And this does come with instructions. Sometimes they come with a QR code with a link to a PDF. So here's a Slimer set that I bought that comes with a QR code. But this one actually comes with instructions. Now, so far, the feedback is it's okay. It's coming together. You do have to be a little bit more aggressive pushing the parts together than you do with typical Lego. They don't slot together quite as satisfyingly as the Lego pieces do. And there were a couple of instructions that were a little bit borderline, a little bit tenuous. But I'm still hopeful. And just to give you a little bit of... So there is Lego Groot, the actual Lego Groot that I did a couple of weeks ago. There is the Venomized Groot, which is also available via Lego. However, this one was from AliExpress, so this is a fake one. And this one was great. It was a great build, had instructions, and it was actually more fun than the Groot, and came together nicer. So there is hope yet. There is my last Gundam from AliExpress. So feedback on that one is exactly the same process as the regular Gundam. The plastic is not as good quality, so it's softer. I actually snapped the wings, hence why this winged Gundam has no wings. That I've left them in the box. I'm gonna have to super glue those at some point. But nevertheless, this was, believe it or not, £3. So compare that with a £15 or £20 that you'd normally pay. It's a big difference. So hence why I'm on a bit of an AliExpress romp at the moment. I'm just trying out, and they do stuff that you can't get with Lego. So this is where we're at so far. We're up to number 21. So we're going to get this done today. So welcome everybody for joining us. It's 11 o'clock in the morning here in England on Friday. Sprue and Glue, welcome. Recently subbed to Sprue and Glue's channel. And I was actually flicking through your channel last night, and Mr. Sprue does a lot of model building, has a lot of different people on building Legos, doing craft. So it was a really good meeting you, sir, and definitely going to be following your content. I actually do a model building stream with, here he is, Darth Muzzer, every Saturday. It's called Top Gun Model School, where we concentrate on model building. Darth Muzzer here is more of the expert than I am, a bit of a novice. But good to see you, Mr. Sprue, and good to see you, Darth Muzzer. And he says, at last, we can reveal ourselves, the Jedi. At last, we shall have revenge. And you've now got Salacious. You're just encouraging him, Darth. You know, he doesn't need encouragement. He's already, we're talking about Bob. Thank you, Mr. Darth. It's true. I, Salacious Rum, your fearless leader, have converted to the dark side of the Force. I was sat watching TV and I felt a disturbance in the Force within my pants. Look for Force in my pants. I thought, that's the dark side. So I'm gonna go over to the dark side. And now I am at peace as the Dark Lord of the Monkey-Lizard Sith. And I will rule the galaxy over my minions, the Dark Monkey-Lizard Army. Alright, enough of that, Salacious. What the hell, Bob? I'm a Dark Lord. Yeah, nice outfit. Okay, alright. Mr. Chip, hello. He says hello to everyone. Who else we got? Good to see everyone. Oh, thank you ever so much. Towards your next AliExpress. Oh, Mr. Sprue and Glue. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you ever so much. God, I used to do a lot of super chat promotions and stuff, and haven't been doing the super chats for a while. So thank you so much. I will have to honor you. I'm gonna have to find one of the old super chat videos for you. Let me just flick back to. They were all on my old Hangout show, so I'm just gonna go to the Hangout show for a second. I've got to find you a super chat video. We'll pick one for you. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate that. We'll go with what would you like? Let's have a look. See what we've got. We've got no, I don't think you want that. How about I'll tell you what. We'll go old school. This is monkey riding for you, Spring Glue. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the super chat. There we go. That's monkey riding. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Right, back to there we go. Back to the Lego studs. There we go. No monkey poo. Too early for monkey poo. Definitely too early. Not everyone appreciates the monkey poo. You need to have a certain taste for the monkey poo. So there we go. Right. Where was I at? Let's go back to this. So that was that. Okay, I see what I'm doing now. Now we hit our first problem. Oh, it's those ones. I was gonna say, I always say this every time. We're missing the pieces, but they're there. I just couldn't see them. I couldn't see for love nor money, as they say in Yorkshire. I couldn't see for love nor money. There we go. I'm about to cough. Let's have some iced coffee. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. That's on there, and then two of these standard squares. Going on there. Okay. I'm getting up a bit of pace now. We're motoring a little bit now. Let's get the block. That goes there. Well, that's an unusual piece. Wow, that's an unusual piece. What's that one? Look at that. What is that one all about? I don't know if you can see that. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, that's makes sense now. Oh, I've put that piece in the wrong way. That goes in there. That goes in there. And that goes in there. Okay. Now, should that looks all right? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see, everyone. It doesn't look totally right, but it doesn't look. It doesn't get to look any better than this. Take the shot. Take the shot. That's that. Those ones go on there. The ball joints. And then the 4 pinned strips go on there. Okay. All right, we're still working. Still working. Yes, tomorrow on Lego School. Not Lego School. Tomorrow on the Model School, I am building another Gundam. I've got another AliExpress Gundam to build. Although I've also got some Bandai sets coming in the post. Whether they get here in time, I managed to get the translucent blue R2D2 that Pod Racing Palpatine built. So I'd quite like to build that, but it hasn't come yet. So I might be on the Gundam again tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. All right, so that one. And then put that there. I'll make sure I'm doing this on camera. I have a habit of doing it off camera. Sorry. I need 2 more. When I receive my Gundam prize, have you won a Gundam prize? Well done. Who did you win that off? We'll have to come on the model school. You will have to come on the model school. It's every Saturday. So you're very welcome. Yeah, would like to see that. Which Gundam did you win? Yeah, let's know. Which Gundam did you win? Yeah, Michael Reed joins us. General Michael. He's really into his Gundam. He's been building 2 or 3 Gundam a week. And has built up quite a good Gundam, quite a substantial Gundam collection at this point. I think I've probably built maybe half a dozen Gundam. And I've done a lot of the Rebel Star Wars kits. A little bit of Bandai. Darth Muzzer's the most prolific. He has got a fantastic model kit collection of vintage aircraft, modern aircraft, a lot of military, Star Wars, and Darth's painting skills are next level. So yeah, check out Darth's Instagram, and you'll see a lot of that. So yeah, definitely, you should definitely come along to Top Gun Model School and build some Gundam with us. Yo, Brett, how's it going, dude? On my way to work. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Brett. Thanks for having us on your show. If you've not checked out Brett's channel, we did an Acolyte pre-show the other night, which was a lot of fun. It was a bit of a crazy panel. It was myself, Rebels Reptiles, Ed from Rebels Reptiles and Games, Laxivrak, the Phenom himself, and Jedi Lexi, who's a new friend of Salacious. She's actually coming on Monkeys to hang out soon. So Salacious has already been sliming his way around Jedi Lex, bless her, and they've made a date, so that should be fun. So yeah, so go and check out that. Yo, Pete, how's it going? He says, hey, Rum, hey, chats. Hey, Mr. Pete. Hey, gang, sir. How are you today? Hope you are well. This is Peter McKinnon from the PGM show. So please show some love for Pete. Right, I don't know if you can pop up Pete's channel. Make sure everyone's sub to Pete as well. Pete has been in more movies than you can imagine. His list of movie credentials is as long as Salacious Johnson, which is very impressive, I have to say. From Lord of the Rings to King Kong, you name it, he's been in it. So yeah, what experience is that must have been. So good to see you, Pete. I hope you're doing well. Pete's over in New Zealand, so he's in the future. Salacious wants to say a word, Pete. Pete, I know you're in the future. Can you let me know, please? Do I end up getting on with the supermodel Helena Christensen? I need to know these things. I know I'm a Sith now, so I could probably read it. I can probably use the Force to find out, but you're ahead, so you can just tell me. I'm pretty sure I do get it on with her. Thank you for that, Salacious. He's obsessed with the supermodel Helena Christensen. Oh, you want it on Blue Harvests? Okay, cool. Yeah, the blue R2D2. Did you not see Pod Racing Palpatine do that? It's a translucent R2D2, 6-inch scale. He built it a few weeks ago, and I managed to find it on AliExpress for 20 quid. So I've got one of those coming. Michael is definitely hooked on a couple of things there, definitely. Yeah, Sprue and Glue. We met Sprue and Glue the other day, Pete, on Blue's channel, I think. So it's great to make a new acquaintance. So welcome to the MoNKeY-LiZaRD Army, Sprue and Glue. There's Pete's channel. Please go and sub to Pete's channel, PGM Show. He does movie reviews, nerdy talk. There's a stream with John Joker every Sunday. So go and show some love to our Pete. There's Cool's channel as well. Let's go and sub to Cool as well. There's Peaky. How you doing, Peakster? So this is where we're at so far. We're building GIZMO. This is the set. Absolute bargain set. £8 on AliExpress. I cannot say no to that. We're giving it a go. So this is where we're at so far. We're going to keep it going. If anyone wants to join me and have a chit chat whilst I'm building, then please feel free to. The link is in the description. So you don't even need to be building Lego. If you just want to come on and chat, talk about stuff, talk about the Acolyte that's coming up, talk about what's going on in your channel, talk about Lego, talk about model building, talk about toys, you're more than welcome. I'm going to be here until I finish this, basically. I'm looking for a couple of other pieces. Yeah, I've got my cappuccino and I've got my iced latte next to me, so I'm fueling myself up as we go along. All right, that goes on there. The one thing with these knockoff sets is the pieces don't click together as satisfyingly as the Lego ones. You do have to force it a little bit. You do have to kind of, excuse my terminology, but you do have to kind of wangle it around a little bit, line up the holes, and then, frankly, get your head down and plow forward. And sometimes you need to give it a little extra nudge as well, just to get it in. So just pre-warn you there. It doesn't slide. The pieces don't slide in as easily as they do with some. But I'm sure we've all been there before, haven't we? You know, and you make the best of the situation. And by hook or by crook, we make it work, don't we? Sometimes it's about just changing the angle of entry. and making sure that you're lining up slightly. You're lining things up slightly at a slight different angle. Uh, yes, Pete. This is what we're building. It's a knockoff Lego or a building brick, a non-Lego building bricks set called the MOGWAI. It's basically GIZMO from the Gremlins, and he was on AliExpress, and it was £8, which I thought was a bargain. So I've bought a few of these sets to build. I've got Slimer from the Ghostbusters. I've got Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I've got the the spinner from Blade Runner. It's the only you very rarely see anything spinner related. I love the spinner, so I found the spinner. And the Ecto 1 as well. I bought, as well as some model kits. So we'll try. We're not made of money, so and it's an expensive hobby, isn't it? Toy collecting and model building and Lego. So yeah, it's worth. I don't mind bootleg, or I don't mind giving it a go, seeing what it's like. Plus, they do some unusual characters. Like you can't get. There isn't. I don't believe there isn't a Gizmo this size from Lego. So I think that's on. No. Is it that? Yep, looks like it's that. Oh, this is another example where, well, yeah, you've got to force it on a little bit. There we go. Oh, do you know what? After I force that on, it's the bloody wrong ones. God damn it. Gotta try and get it off now. There we go. Yeah, so I'm a massive fan of Blade Runner, Pete. I don't know about you. I love that film. Some people have a love-hate relationship with Blade Runner. For me, I that's one of those films sometimes when I go to bed, I just put that on in the background. I love the ambient noise. I love everything about that film. The way Ridley Scott shot it, like it's a dystopian vision of the future, isn't it? It's Los Angeles, overcrowded. The climate's gone to hell. It's like this acid rain. And it's it's a sprawling like den of iniquity, and there's multiple. English isn't like the first language. There's some pseudo Chinese languages there's some like new languages that have been created. There's all kinds of languages around. Actually, when you look at all the billboards and stuff, there's some German, there's some Chinese, there's Mandarin, there's a made up language. They've got the spinners. They've got AI. They've got robots. It's very dark. It's like a noir. I love the soundtrack from Vangelis, which is quite an 80s kind of synth orientated soundtrack, but at the time was quite futuristic sounding, and I think still holds up. Yeah, it's just a beautiful film. Like everything came together. They did two versions. One where Harrison Ford does a voiceover in the traditional style of the film noir. I don't like that one as much. I prefer when he doesn't provide the narration. I prefer Disney Ridley Scott's cut. But yeah, just a great film, and the effects really do hold up. Like everything was done using models and miniatures. And yeah, you're right. Harrison didn't like that film, but I thought it was great. So yeah, so the spinner is definitely something that one of those designs I really love, and you can't. There isn't many models or toys or anything of the spinner. So when I saw the AliExpress do a set, I was like, yeah, I've got to get that. Right. You love it as well. Yeah, it's a great film, Blade Runner. I like the sequel. I didn't love the sequel straight away. It kind of warmed on me to watch it a couple of times, but you can't beat the first film. And Rutger Hauer is amazing, and his improvised speech at the end is very cool. Yeah, just a great film. Right, let's try again. I got the wrong. Here we go. It's these ones that go on here. Yeah, I like the whole idea as well, like of the off-world colonies. You know, like Earth is so uh, decrepit now that you can have a better life off-world. Although by the sounds of it, you know, they've had battles off-world. That's why they needed the replicants. They built an army, an off-world army. You know, and they talk about that, don't they? Like the replicants talk about some of the battles they've been in. You know, and so God knows who they were fighting, whether they came across alien species or whether it was more like bug hunting, you know. Interesting. Be interesting to explore that world. I think it was it is it Philip or Richard? I can never remember. Philip K. Dick or Richard K. Dick. I think the book is called "Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep?" And he also wrote what became Total Recall. So I think I'm pretty sure he's an English sci-fi author. He might be South African. I don't know why I think he's South African, or he might be even New Zealand. No, I think he's English. He's from the Commonwealth anyway. I'm sure. He's from one of the Anglosphere countries. Yeah, I think it's Philip K. Dick. It could be Richard. Let me know in the chat if you know. But yeah, sure he wrote Total Recall as well, or what became Total Recall. Don't know if it was whether he called it Total Recall. But yeah, great writing, isn't it? You know, that's the problem with a lot of the stuff today. You know, when it comes from good writing, when the programs come from good writing, then they can live and die on how well they're written. When there's no writing behind it and they're just making it up, like a lot of the new Star Wars stuff, they're just making it up as they go along. Doesn't really feel like it's planned, structured. You know, if you don't write a story, a cohesive story, you know, you know, with a start, a middle, and an end, and plot development and character development, and you don't write it from the beginning, then and you just make things up as you go along. It's no wonder that you're going to end up with a poorer story. So, hey, Carl Scale Modding, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. This is Salacious Rum stream. He is Fearless Monkeys leader, observing from the sideline. We are building some Lego today. Well, it's fake Lego. We're giving it a go. This is from AliExpress. This is GIZMO, the MOGWAI. And yeah, we thought we'd try this. It was £8 for the box. So I thought it was really cheap, and I like the design of it. So we thought we'd give it a go. So I'm just doing a stream. It's Friday here in England, 11:25 in the morning, and yeah, we're doing model building tomorrow at 3 p.m. But today, we thought we'll give this a go and see how it turns out, and also just shoot the breeze, have a chat, talk about what's going on. A lot of crazy stuff going on at the moment. Where am I at? Right, that. I need. So welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Beast. Put your link up. There we go. Please go and subscribe to Carl's modeling channel, and I'm sure you'll sub back. We like to spread the love around here and support indie content creators. So you're very welcome. Right, let's put that there. Next piece. We're getting through this. We are getting through this. Click on that there. There we go. I think this is GIZMO's torso, I think. Yeah, this is his torso, I believe. We'll soon find out. We shall soon find out. Oh, what have I done there? Have I missed? Did I miss a piece? That's the wrong one. Do you know what? I keep doing the wrong bloody. I'm glad I noticed. That's wrong. That needs to be one of the. I never do it clean. I always make a bloody mistake with these things. Not that one. It's that one. There we go. Glad I spotted that. There we go. That could be quite crucial. Hey, JC Bricks and Builds, welcome to the stream. Welcome to those that are following, that joined the stream for the first time. If you can please smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. That'll be excuse me. That'll be really, really helpful. Really appreciate it. This is Salacious Rum, your fearless leader. That's right, Bob. I'm Salacious Rum, leader of the MoNKEY-LiZaRD army. Welcome to the stream. Bob is doing the building today, aren't you, Bob? We are, and we are. We've bought a few AliExpress packs just to see what they're like. So we've got this MOGWAI set, aka GIZMO, the Gremlin. We bought a Slimer set from Ghostbusters. We've got a Stay Puft Marshmallow set as well. We've got the Spinner from Blade Runner, the Ecto one, and these sets were like really, really cheap. We've got a few of the AliExpress Gundam sets as well. This is a Winged Warrior. This was £3, and these sets are normally like the proper Bandai sets, are like 15-20 quid. So yeah, so giving this a go. This was £8. Just to give you an example, this is Groot, which is a proper Lego set that we built the other day. And this is the Venomized Groot, and this is the AliExpress version. And I've got to say, he was pretty good. Pretty good. So, yeah, so worth having a go. And let's just move my camera a little bit. There we go. Oh, there we go. I'll try this lower angle for a little bit. So yeah, so we just thought we'd try. I wanted a gremlin on my shelf as well, so let's see what it's like. JC Bricks, welcome. If you, we will definitely share out your links as well. There we go, Mr. B's on it, and I'm sure everyone in the stream will go and sub. We like to cross-contaminate and pollute each other's communities and get on each other's streams and spread some of the love and build up the community. So thanks for joining us. This is the MoNKEY-LiZaRD army, and you are very, very welcome. We're very much into toy collecting, model building, Lego building. So you're very welcome here. Good to see everyone. Yeah, thank you, Mr. B. Hashtag MLA, the MoNKEY-LiZaRD army. Right. So let's get on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We've done that. Now we are looking for making good progress on this. I don't know if that angle's better. Actually. Let's try. Let's just excuse this for a second. Just moving the camera. There we go. I don't know if that one's better. You have to let me know which one's better. Is the higher one better or the lower one better? All right, we're joined by a guest from the MoNKey-LiZaRD army. We are. Oh, hello. Before we do that, just want to say hello to Rawzaf. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Calls at work as well. It's good to see you, Rawzaf. Hope you're doing well. I can highly recommend this channel. Thank you so much, Rawzaf. You've been a great supporter for many years now, so thank you ever so much. And Chip, yep, welcome to the madness. Well, this is a good example of how mad this channel gets, because we're now joined by one of the guests from the MoNKey-LiZaRD army, all the way from New Zealand. One of our great friends of the channel, Mr. Pete from the PGM show. Hello, Pete.
Hey, Ram, how are you?
Very good to see you. How you doing, sir?
Good, yeah, good. Thought I might pop in and say g'day. G'day.
I'm very glad that you did. It's good to have some company. I've got the day off work, so I thought I'd make the most of it and do some Lego building. But it's all the merrier to see you, sir.
Yeah, sorry I haven't got anything to actually do. I'm not a Lego guy.
That's okay. That's okay. We can talk about all sorts. What is that? Your figure collection in the background?
Yeah, it's getting larger. 3 and 3/4. So,
that is one of the problems. One of our vices.
but I love 3 and 3/4 now. I don't know why. I think I fell in love with it because it's gotten better. You know.
Well, it is the heritage line. So 3 and
Yeah.
3/4 will always be our first love, because those were the toys we had when we were kids. Those were the toys that were more accessible to most people when we were kids, because they were, firstly, that was the size before He-Man came out that was being made. And I don't know what it was like. I don't know what it was like for you in New Zealand, but in England,
yeah, we got a lot of kind of stuff here in New Zealand. It's not so much now, would you believe? I suppose we get our fair share, but it's not as prevalent as it was in the 80s, I guess.
And I remember going to Woolworths. I don't know if you had Woolworths. Earthmum would take me into town, and I would be allowed a pick a mix. This was so for going into town, I'd get a pick a mix, and one figure. So I would spend hours making sure I've got the sweets that I want. Like, literally spend an infinite amount of time just picking the right ones, and then on the aisle full of kind of card backs, spend ages just to pick one figure.
Same. I'm like you. Yeah, same. I mean, I'll tell you a story that I was when my whole family, my dad shouted us to America, and I was 7 years old. Right. So, and he was working for NAC at the time. It wasn't Air New Zealand at the time. It was NAC, National Air something or other. And took us for a 10-day trip to LA. And
Wow.
we went into this. It was in the 80s. I think it was in the 70s. Oh no, I can't remember the time. That's so long ago. And mum and the family went into this huge big store, huge toy store, aisles and aisles upon aisles of toys everywhere. Right? I mean, I haven't seen anything like it at all in my entire life.
Yeah.
I was excited. I was like jumping up like Mr. Bean does at Christmas time, right? So, and then mum takes me to the Kenner aisle or TBC.
Ooh.
And I'm like you, I was standing there for ages, right? And she gave me two choices. Get the you know how you got those cases full of action figures, right?
Yeah.
All right, like Darth Vader case or
Yeah.
Right. She gave me a choice to get either a case like that
Ooh.
or one individual card, right? Right. And I was a stupid little boy back then, as I'm a stupid adult. I picked this. I picked the R2D2 card, and I didn't pick the case. I'm going
Oh,
madness.
yeah, but
So,
you can see the
yeah,
figure. You can see the
yeah.
figure in the bubble.
Yeah,
You know.
it's madness. So good times, though. Good times. Good times.
Yeah, we had we were a force, an army family. So my dad was in the army, so we used to travel around. I never got settled in one place for that very long because he was always
Yeah,
getting posted to different stations, and so we're always living on army estates, you know, and on an army estate they have a shop, an army shop that's called the Naffy, which is where they bring in stuff, like a general store basically.
yeah.
And yeah, my mum used to give me like £1 or something. Going and there's nothing on an army estate, like it's really barren. And this one, we were in Scotland. We actually lived on an island in Scotland.
Oh yeah.
There was nothing there. There was literally just a really dodgy, bad estate and a shop, and that was it, and a small school. And so they'll be like, right, go and entertain yourself at the shop, and here's a quid, and I would be in the shop for hours, literally hours. And they always used to joke, you used to come back after spending 4 hours in the shop, and I'd come back with a Star Wars like pencil topper and a rubber, or
Uh,
but yeah.
Whereabouts in Scotland? Do you know?
Yeah, exactly. In the Outer Hebrides, on an island called Benbecula, um,
Okay.
which is next to Harris, which is the capital of the Outer Hebrides. And yeah, you used to have to fly over there. In fact, when my mum was giving birth to my sister, they had to fly her over to the next island to the hospital to give birth. She went into labor we were in a little two-seater, in a little Cessna airplane prop,
Oh, yeah. Oh
And,
God.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those are
So,
the worst, especially in Scottish weather.
yeah.
So, mm, um,
So that was a bit of an upbringing. You'll be delighted to know, Pete, that as part of my childhood, I was enrolled into Scottish country dancing.
oh yeah.
So yeah, there
Maypole
you go.
dancing. Maypole dancing. No, that's British, isn't it?
That's English. That's a very strange act. The dancing around the maypole. No, the Scottish country dancing is a little bit more like the Irish.
Yeah,
Little bit more like river dance.
yeah. It's the Scottish jig to the Irish
It
jig.
is. It very
Yes.
much is.
Can I say g'day to Salacious? Easy.
Yeah.
G'day, Salacious. Hello,
Hello,
Salacious.
hello, Pete. Pete, I need to tell you something.
Yeah.
I've transitioned to the dark side.
Yeah, see that on a promo that you did.
Yeah. I felt a disturbance in my pants, in the force. I felt a disturbance.
Bob, it looks like Salacious is getting a haircut.
No, it's my Darth. It's my Sith robe.
Yeah, so yeah.
My Sith robe, Pete. Don't you like it?
Why are you changing to the dark side? Yeah, Salacious.
I felt a disturbance I felt a disturbance in the force. A cooling, shall we say? I'm now Darth Rum.
Darth Rum.
Lord. Yeah.
Sounds like
don't laugh. Don't laugh.
like
I've got force.
Right.
I've got force powers, Pete.
All right.
God's sake.
Bob, it sounds like he's a drink. He's named after a drink, Darth.
What are you shaking your head at, Peaky? I see you shaking your head.
Yeah, boys.
Hey,
Peaky.
How you doing?
Hey, Peaky. Peaky, well done with getting your network started. That's great. So yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, kind of without knowing it, Peaky, that I've got my own little network, which is really good. So yeah. It just crops up on you really fast. It's like Salacious's network with all his shows. So,
Yeah.
So,
What's this network? What's this?
well, you've got your own little network. Like you've got Lego Studs, and you've got Hangout, MoNKey-LiZaRD Hangout, and you've got shows like that.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's your little network.
Oh, okay. I see.
So it's like a different shows, but, you know, yeah.
Yeah, I'm constantly going to be like, each like bit of content I'm doing now, I'm going to treat it as like seasons. So like some stuff will take a break while I work on other projects and bring that out. And then I'll go, once I've done with like that little bit, I'll go back to like another project, and I'll gonna rotate content out a bit like that.
Very good. Very good.
It allows me to work on multiple things at once and think of new ideas for different things. That's the trouble of being a one-man production company. I have to constantly try to think of everything at once.
Thank you, Mr. B, for posting up the links. That's great.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. B.
Mr. B.
And Rolando.
Rolo thinks there should be a Pete Hot Toy figure. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, and it can come each his accessories could be from all the different films that Pete's been in.
And now's a good time. Can you list all the films you've been in, Pete? Because this is a staggering thing.
Okay. All right. I actually started in New Zealand TV. Actually, I can't remember the names. I can actually remember one TV show that I quite liked. I was a convict in the colonial days. It was called The Lost Children, and that was cool actually. Really cool. So, and then I got lucky with my agent in a bank. I met her in a bank, and she tapped me on the shoulder and says, "By any chance you was an actor?" I said, "Yeah, yep." And she, I think she put me on her book straight away, and before I knew it, I was in Samwise Gamgee's wedding.
Wow.
And from then on, I went to it wasn't Avatar next. I think it was On Location on King Kong next. We've got a little theatre called the Opera House, which I was on location for. And I was in there as watching vaudeville, and it wasn't very hot back in the 1920s, 30s. It got quite old. Anyway, that's a bit of a history. So I was an audience member, and I think then I was jumped onto Avatar as mining on the planet.
This is a crazy list, isn't it, Peaky?
Yeah.
Insane list.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Water Horse, which is based on Loch Ness.
Yeah.
Who was actually directing that one. But that was quite cool. I was in a old kind of fashioned pub in World War II, playing cards at the background. That was quite neat. That was on location. That was on set, and then I jumped from that to, I think it was, I think it was. See, now I can't remember. I think it was Emperor. I'll go with Emperor. And that was with Tommy Lee Jones and Matthew Fox in that film.
Oh, just Tommy Lee. Just Tommy Lee. Peaks.
Yeah.
Just hung out with Tom, you know.
Yeah. That was really good. I was the shortest American non-commissioned officer in the force. And then in the American Army, charging up steps, and that was on location here in Wellington. That was quite cool. Mind you, we stopped filming at about nearly 4 a.m. in the morning, and that went on for a day and a night because the director just kept on stopping. That's a bit annoying when a director keeps on saying, you know, set up and take takes and takes. And that was cool. I quite enjoyed that. And then from there, I went a Hobbit. Actually, I can't forget the Hobbit. I was in a deleted scene in the Hobbit, but and they put it back in the extended version. I was roasting a pig on a spit. So
not a monkey lizard then.
Yeah, no,
Thank God for that. Thank God, because I was sweating for a second there.
I know. I thought you might
Sorry.
say something about that there. So no, it was.
It would. I think it would have been better if it was a monkey lizard.
Sorry, Pinky.
And then Mortal Engines
Yeah.
for 5 days.
I've never seen that.
Oh, it's not very good. Pretty good.
You're in it.
Yeah,
You're meant to be
it's not. I
selling
mean,
me these films.
you see, Peaky, it was not directed by Peter Jackson. Peter Jackson was co-directing, but he wasn't directing; he was producing. And they brought James Christensen in. And James Christensen is one of these directors who stands behind the camera and barks action over a microphone. And Hugo Weaving got a little bit annoyed with James Christensen, Bob, and Peaky because he was just telling him too much what to do. So actors don't really like or tend to like that very much. And then 5 days, and then I think that's my filmography done for a wee while. Yeah.
Well, it's not bad, is it? I mean, you know.
I'm just really gearing up for Hunt for Gollum. Hopefully
This sounds like it's going to be a winner if this does happen. Have you heard about this, Peaky?
There's I've heard of the Hunt for Gollum. I know they're doing it. Aren't they releasing one like later this year for the War of Rohirrim?
Oh yeah, that's an individual project. I think it's nothing to do with Peter Jackson.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I heard about that too, Peaky. So, but I don't. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with Peter Jackson's wingnut and that. So, I think see Zaslav. Is it Zaslav Prime Video? Is it Zaslav? Owns Prime Video. Anyway,
yeah, I think so.
Okay, I think he looked at Power of the Ring, the TV series that cost billions to make, and I think he got a little bit annoyed because he was losing money. He was losing money because of the cost of it was just astronomical.
I've not seen any of the One Ring yet.
I didn't watch it.
Doesn't really interest me.
I didn't watch it. I didn't get excited by.
I did it, and
it's like I didn't watch the House of Targaryen prequel spin-off to Game of Thrones, so I haven't even watched that just because that doesn't interest me.
Well, it interests me, but the press was so bad about it. I just
yeah.
Can we say hello to Wilhelm Toys, please?
Hey, Wilhelm, how are you, mate?
How we doing?
Hey, Wilhelm.
Good to see you. Josh is here as well. Good old Josh. How you doing, Josh? How you doing?
Hey,
Josh!
It's
my handsome man.
Here we go.
But he rang up.
You're just jealous I don't treat you like that.
Sorry, he rang up Peter Jackson. Zaslav rang up Peter Jackson and says, "This is not going good. Can you jump back on board with the Lord of the Rings?" So it was a good phone call for Peter Jackson because I think Peter Jackson was done with it. But now it's back to New Zealand's hands. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to finish that. I'm sorry. So yeah.
Oh, that's coming back to haunt me. I can't get that in. Bloody hell.
Go on, get it in.
The thing is, Peaky, with these sets, it doesn't always go in first time. You have to, first of all, you can't even clearly see where you're putting it sometimes. And so there is a little bit of like poking around in the dark. And then sometimes you hit an obstacle and Well, you can change the angle a little bit, but you need to be a little bit more forceful. And,
a bit more thrust. A bit more thrust, I suppose.
A bit more thrust is required, Pete, to be honest.
Yeah.
But even then, I still managed to get it in the wrong hole. And I can't even get this one on, so I've buggered that up. So anyway.
Yeah, it is a knockoff, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is it Josh's birthday today?
Oh, is it?
I think it might be. I think it might be.
Happy birthday, Josh, if you're still in the chat. Are you still in the chat?
Happy birthday, handsome.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Anderson. Happy birthday to you.
For a minute there, Salacious, I was wondering if you're going to hit the high night, but you didn't. So that's right. We're safe. So
I'm trained. I'm trained. I've been trained.
What are you trained in?
I've been trained by the Imperial Choir of KoWaK.
yeah.
What are you laughing at? What the hell are you laughing at? They're very well established. Very well established.
Yeah, great name.
Yeah, thank you. Do you reckon Josh is doing any sticking on his, doing any, plug in or stick, doing it? What?
We'll just have to see where Shanty's in, aren't we?
Oh. Peaky don't like the idea of that because he wants to be plugged by Josh.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
See, we all wanna be touched by you, just you, nobody else but you. We all wanna be rubbed by you, Mr. Josh, nobody else but you. We all want you to stick it somewhere.
Beep boop,
Right, we
beep
need to get back on this Lego.
Feel that bit there. Beep boop, beep doop.
Beep doop.
That song had beep boop, beep doop.
It's not my birthday.
I mean,
whose bloody birthday is it then?
All right, it's not mine.
All right, well, okay. Whoever's it is, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Josh, just hold that over until it's your birthday, and then replay it again. Right? So yeah.
Right. That piece isn't going on, so I'm just ignoring it. I always end up with extra pieces in Lego, or pieces that should have gone on that I couldn't get on for some reason. Right then, it goes on there. You're not working today, Peaks?
Nah, day off today.
Good.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I seriously need to get out of that place.
What is it you do, Beaky?
I work in a shop.
Oh, cool. It's better than nothing. I'm doing nothing at the moment, so it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I just had enough. I almost walked out on Monday.
Yeah, whoever it was though that gave you the advice the other day, don't quit until you got another job, that is right. You don't want
Oh
to
yeah,
end up.
like I know that. I'm just getting fed up.
Yeah, I know. No, no, I
And
get
for
it.
me to have, I quit smoking back in October, and now I've started smoking again because of that place.
Yeah.
It's just
Mm. It's not
Yeah.
easy quitting smoking, Beaky. It's not easy at
I
all.
done really well, but because obviously the stress that I'm fucking going through, I just needed something.
Yeah, I mean, you could quit smoking, go to vaping, and it's probably
It's probably just as bad.
just as bad. Yeah, so, right. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because it's swapping one dependency from one to another, so it
Yeah.
doesn't really avoid get away from the
No.
dependency, you know.
I mean, I drink too much coffee, and that's my dependency at the moment. So,
Yeah, but that's the better of
mm.
better that than the alternative.
I used to be smoking and drinking for years on end. I started when I was 17, and I gave up when I was about 40 to 41.
Yeah,
Um, good old days, not. So, yeah. But I mean, yeah, it's like I said, it's hard to stop if if you're stressed out. If you need to, no one's going to stop you, right? So, but you can always try again. So yeah, so that's the option.
what goes on there?
I mean, I walked. I didn't walk off my job. I was a cleaner for a wee while, and I didn't like my job either. So my last boss gave me. He said, "Look, Pete, I won't let you go. Well, I'll let you go, but I won't fire you." so yeah, because I was asking to be fired, right? Because because I hated it. I freaking hated it. So I still hate it. So I'm looking out for something else. But it's hard to actually, if you don't like the job you're in, so
Yeah, the dream has got to be finding a way of doing what you getting paid for doing what you like, isn't it?
yeah.
That's got to be and those people that
If I
manage
only
to
can
do
get
that.
paid, if I only get paid to eat and sleep, then I'll be happy.
That's why there's genuinely something. That's why the education system. I hate to get political, but the education system is not set up right. Because
No.
what we should do is uh, identify what kids enjoy doing, and then help them become ultra successful at that thing, and help them monetize that thing that they like
Stop.
doing.
Stop teaching things like algebra and stuff like that. Because who uses algebra?
Yeah, I agree. I think it's about talent identification. What are our kids
Yeah.
good at? What do they enjoy doing? And then help them get a career in that thing. Because then you've got happy people. People are doing what they like doing, and they're able to earn a
And
living from
also,
it.
kids might actually enjoy going to school, and
Yeah,
they might actually enjoy the school environment that way. Yeah, I know. I agree.
yeah, yeah. There you go.
Well,
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go do some lunch. I'll be
there
back.
is there is
Yeah.
some truth in that, but that's the school system, So
Yeah, archaic.
yeah. So same over here, though, Rum. It's just the school system. I mean, it's just like you can't. There is again room for it, but where are you going to stick it? Where are you going to put it? It's the curriculum they actually have to actually do, right? Like maths, English, algebra. So I guess the question is going to be asked really is the trades in school like workshops. That's got to be beneficial. For college students, young kids. I guess that's my answer to that, is get more good trades for kids.
Yeah, there should be more routes from school directly into work. You should be able to become an apprentice in a whole range of fields. Not
Yes.
necessarily, not
Yeah.
necessarily just traditional fields.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
pretty much any job there is, could do with a young apprentice. Learning, applying
agree.
their trade, and
I agree.
I mean, a
Yeah.
good example. You can pick if a government was really clever, they would tie their industrial strategy in with their education strategy. So if I was in New Zealand, I'd be like, okay, we had some success in the film industry. How do we make this a sustainable industry for the country that is going to pump out quality content? It's going to generate revenue for the country. It's going to provide employment. It's going to put eyes on the country. While we need the education, we need a percentage of the education sector to pump out people to work in that industry. So we need to identify our key studios and what they need, and we need to have apprenticeship routes that people can go, from school directly into all of those fields.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
but they
yeah.
don't do that. They don't do that. They just teach traditional subjects, and
You're absolutely right. I mean, they do teach film making in schools. When I was at college, they had an AV club, and I suppose that's teaching film school, right? But the thing is that it kind of picked a. I agree with you wholeheartedly, but you kind of picked a film. Is the hardest place to actually get into. It's not what you know; it's who
yeah,
you know.
but film studies
So,
is not like what I'm talking about is you've got a whole range of skills and industries related to
yeah.
so
Oh,
you've got all
yeah. Yeah.
so there's all of those individual jobs that need that it's not just the directing and the acting and the writing. There's a whole supply chain, all the way
Yeah.
from all the way from catering to logistics to set design to carpentry to there's a whole supply chain there of linked industries that could
Yes. I see what you. Yeah, I see where you. Yeah, I see where you're going. So, physically applied training to young people who want to go into the film industry, like carpentry, building sets.
Yeah, I mean, I just picked the film industry. It's whatever I suppose.
Everywhere. Yeah,
If I
everywhere.
was if I was the Prime Minister of England, I'd want to look to see. I would want an industrial strategy that was like, right, okay, this part of the country is going to be a centre of excellence for car
Yeah.
making, or this
Yeah,
is going to be the film industry, or this is going to be
yeah.
and then you develop an education sector in that area to suit that that
Yeah.
Whereas actually what happens in England is everyone just gets a homogenized general education. Everyone does the same subjects, and then some people go and do A levels, and some people go and get a job, basically, and that's it.
Yeah.
There's no real thought behind it. There's no real
or go to college like I did.
Yeah.
So you're basically going out as a drone, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just not tailored. It's just not. It's not. There isn't a great deal of strategy behind it. That's all.
Yeah, it's a shame that, isn't it? I mean, I guess that like New Zealand and UK, a lot of kids fall through the cracks because of that. Right?
100%. Yeah, a load of talent does.
The education system can't work as long as they teach to a general audience versus more specific focus on individual. They also need to focus on the education, like how to balance a bank account. Yes.
Like teach people how to do especially if they're going to end up being self-employed one day. Teach people how to do taxes and how to money management as well. Because like Josh has put in the chat, A lot of kids nowadays just want to be content creators. Like they want to do TikTok, YouTube, and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's a good point. So, I think there's got to be room to breathe for creators and for good trades people in a good environment. It's got to be a good environment to work in. So, teach kids how to money manage and count.
Yeah.
I think.
Hey, Messiah. How's it going, dude?
And also that. So I quit drawing like an idiot. What? Okay. I was trying to get into art school, but my teachers literally said they didn't want to help me. Oh, okay. That's sad. Okay, well, go to another art school.
Sadly, I think a lot of teachers they hate. A lot of teachers nowadays hate the profession as well, because especially if they've been in it for a number of years or now. Like I know quite a few teachers that, like after a couple of years, they just gave up the profession because they hated it. One of the best examples is a comedian over here in the UK called Greg Davis. He was an ex-teacher. He was a drama teacher, and he quit the profession and went into comedy.
Yeah. I love Greg Davis. He's so good. He's so good. Good comedian. I love UK Taskmaster. I think it's the best.
I've been watching Taskmaster on Netflix. That's like my my go-to thing to watch at the moment when I go to bed. He didn't like it either. I think there's another comedian who was a teacher as well who turned to comedy. There's quite a few UK comedians have been teachers.
So
Ramesh Ramagandhi, I think, was a teacher.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm looking at. This one. Yeah. I think Rum's got a great job. I think he's a MI6 agent. That's why he keeps it a secret. So,
that which we don't speak of. That which we don't speak of.
Yes. Yeah. He's the real James Bond, Peaky. So
is that why he's always going on about Babylons and stuff like that? Because he gets to bed with these international women.
Yes, yeah, and drinks copious amounts of martinis.
I wish that was the case. That would be pretty good.
So,
I think I wish that was the case with me as well. Don't worry.
Well, I'd rather be cute.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Gadget man.
Yeah. He gets to pick up the pieces as well when James Bond, dumps his floozy and moves on to another one. He's there to console,
I mean,
right.
Classic line.
If Pete's Q, Rum's Bond, I'll be Miss Moneypenny.
No. Oh, okay.
I'll wear a dress and everything for you, Rum.
I've got to flirt with you all the time then.
Yeah, that's fine. When don't you flirt with me anyway?
Miss Moneypenny, I have to say you're looking rather nice today in the office.
That's
Miss
Moneypenny. Sean Connery, is it?
Miss Moneypenny, have you changed your hair today?
No. It's bed hair, like always.
Miss Moneypenny, the way you're looking at me right now, Miss Moneypenny.
I mean, I'm not looking at you. I'm currently eating.
Miss Moneypenny, the way you're eating that banana.
It's a chicken tikka pie.
Miss Moneypenny, the way you're eating that chicken tikka pie.
Oh my God, Bond, put it back in your pants, why don't you? Yeah.
JC Bricks and builds a sub to you. A sub
Thanks,
to you, people.
thanks, JC.
Oh, we've got a guest. We've got our brick babe LG, aka Datari the Sorceress.
Mum!
Datari, my mage wench.
Oh, don't talk about my mum like that.
She's my mage wench. Datari, I command you to bring me a flagon of cider from the bar and an elfish whore. Now, drink it to me.
Elvish lore.
Did you not see they did Dungeons and Dragons for 4 hours the other day?
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I clocked in and out a week. So
that was crazy. I think we were all clocking in and out, to be honest.
yeah. So are you going to do another campaign, guys? Are you going to do another?
Definitely. It was so funny.
Yeah. It does actually look quite good. It's quite a fun little show. Dungeons and Dragons, so mind you sit there for hours playing it and have to,
You definitely do. We definitely did.
Yeah.
But John's a good dungeon master. He gets really into it.
Yeah. Have you seen another YouTube channel called Critical Role?
Yes. I love Critical Role.
Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic.
Have you seen on Amazon Prime there's an animated show called The Legend of Vox Machina? Vox Machina.
Vox Machina.
That is a Critical Role D&D campaign that Amazon picked up to make into an animated series. There's 2 series of it, I think.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. That's really good. And all the cast members for Critical Role do the voices of their characters in the show.
Cool.
And it's got guest voices like Billy Boyd. Billy Boyd was a guest character.
Yeah, Billy Boyd.
So, yeah.
Cool.
Sure, your best mate in it, Pete.
Yeah, I wish he was. Get me more jobs. Yeah. No. But yeah, that's what I thought of when I was watching you guys. Is that great? And in our community, there's a D&D game. So yeah.
Yeah, it's the second one we've done. Datari, LG, and that they do it every week. So they're on the Red. They have their own channel called the Red 5 Tavern. If anyone in the chat can put that link up, in fact, Luna Girl can put the link up because she's still there because she's a mod. So go and check out the Red 5 Tavern. They do it every week, but our worlds have like collided. So the Monkey-Lizard Army D&D world crossed over, and the way that John's done it is that it's open-ended. So the stuff that happened in the previous one carries forward. So we've all got our weapons and stuff we've collected. And,
I need to I need to learn how to play D&D.
It's actually because I didn't grow up with it. The only thing I grew up with was the cartoon. So it's actually pretty straightforward, really. I mean,
it's the dice that gets me. I've played D&D when I was back in Nelson, so the dice gets me because I have to kind of, roll 20 or roll 20 or roll 16. It's just like, crap, what's that for? What's that dice for? So
well, John uses Discord for that. There's all the form. It's all built into Discord. Yeah, so you type whatever you type in it, and I get confused by that. So I let John do the rolling for me. Because that's all that goes totally over my head, to be honest.
I would love to be a character then if it was Discord, but you know, you've got your team on it set out. So.
No, we to be honest, it's whoever wants to play because sometimes you can't get it's actually it's however many people we can get on at the same time.
Right.
So we're limited. That's the limitation. But no, not everyone. You'd be surprised. Not that many people want to do it. You have to put yourself out there a little bit because you are kind of like live acting, aren't you? You know, it's not everyone
Yeah,
wants
you
to do
do.
it.
Yeah,
You're
you
doing
got
a lot of
yeah.
like improv. You're doing
Yeah,
a lot of improv.
totally. So now you've been more than welcome. It's a lot of fun. It really is, and
Yeah,
and you don't.
you have to be on the ball with kind of the storyline as well. Was that kind of thing? So
Well, sort of, but you can kind of like because John does such a good job in bringing the story to life. You can kind of go, you know, like in our game, we the whole crew tracked down this demon that was holding a princess hostage. And I think the idea was that we were supposed to fight the demon, you know.
yeah.
But so while they're fighting the demon, Salacious ignores the demon and walked around the demon and went straight to the princess. And everyone was fighting the demon for like 5 rounds, and Salacious has like ignored the fight. So throughout the whole thing, Salacious didn't lift one finger. And then he got to the princess first. And then I thought this is going to be a trick. Like, that the princess is going to be like not really a princess. She's going to be like a fake princess and she's probably a demon. So when it got to my round, like, what do you want to do to the princess? Rather than like kissing the princess or like unshackling her, Salacious used the golden dildo of death on her, which is one of his weapons, which forces the dildo so far up your victim's bum that they beg for mercy. And I ended up killing the princess.
Oh God.
And it turned out it turned out she was the real princess, you know, that we were supposed to save. So Salacious didn't get involved in any of the fight. He ended up killing the princess with a dildo.
Killed the princess because
God's sake, Rum.
Oh, I know.
And did you stand over the princess and say, "Oh crap"?
Luna Girl had to bring her. She's a sorceress. She had to like heal the princess, heal her, run. So yeah, so it was pretty crazy, really.
Well, the next time you play, they're probably not going to let you near any princesses at all. Sorry.
What? No, I'm the best. I won the thing. I won it. I won the whole thing. I'm the winner. There is no real winner in D&D stations. No, I won. I'm the champion.
There's a campaign. You have to continue the campaign, so like just so
telling everyone he won. You know. Like. LG says her poor ass was split in half by an oop.
She never saw it coming.
Yeah. Well, I had an invisibility cloak on. Yeah, so it was just that's right.
Oh God, Salacious, you know, always cutting the middleman out. So,
He's a liability, I'm telling you.
God. So how far have you got with this MOGWAI?
Getting there. I think this is his torso coming together. Looks more than there is. I've done nearly 3 hours. I'm going to keep going until I've done it.
That's right.
So it's going to take you all day then, Rob. If you're on 3 hours so far and you've barely done anything.
Nah, I won't. I've nearly done his body.
It's all right. You got there. I'm no rush either. I mean, I've got a long weekend. So yeah.
Wish I had a long weekend.
So, I think it's King's Day. I think it's King's Day here in New Zealand, whatever that means. So
King's Day.
Yeah. So, I don't know what that means. Somebody said it. A friend of mine said it's Tuesday or Monday. It's a holiday. So I'm going, okay, that's all right.
Well, we should cry God for Harry
I sadly
England
have
and
work
St. George.
tomorrow.
Are you working tomorrow, are you, Peaks?
Yeah. And then Sunday I'm doing another boot sale.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
You stalling up?
Sell some more stuff at boot sale.
You stalling up?
I am, yeah. I've got loads of stuff that I'm trying to get rid of. So
What are you selling? What are you selling?
I got some dragon statues, some stuff that I've had lying about in the loft. So I got some Power Rangers stuff, Seal to Sturl. DVDs I'm selling. Just random odd bits that I found.
Very good, very good.
Collections are quite good like that. You can sell stuff, then you can actually move them on and collect other stuff, or it's
Yeah.
That's the sensible way of doing it. That is the sensible way of doing it.
Well, I'm so like I recently, obviously I put all my Lightning collection figures up in my loft. I'm thinking about selling them.
What are they? What?
They're my Power Ranger Lightning collection figures.
Okay.
I'm thinking about selling them.
I never collected Power Rangers. So funny enough. Funny enough that the Power Rangers show was shot here in New Zealand. Well, some of it was.
Was it?
Yeah, some of it was. Some of the series.
They moved from America to New Zealand for Ninja Storm was the first series to be filmed over in Australia, New Zealand, and then from there it was just always New Zealand because it's cheaper for them to film over there.
Yeah, cheaper. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, cheaper. Incentives were cheaper, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So he also mushroom stamped her father, the king.
Oh yeah, I did. I tried to kill the king as well. Or Salacious did. Yeah.
Why, Salacious?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. He was looking at me funny.
Everybody looks at you funny.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, going back to sorry, I'm going to change the subject to Blade Runner again. It's good that you actually got the spinner because I was looking at the pictures and going, well, that's awesome. That's really awesome. That's
yeah.
So
I love that thing.
Even I could build that, and I'm not a Lego guy. So
I'm not aware of any other way of getting a spinner. Like I don't recall there being a spinner. Like there must be a model kit or something, but I've never seen one.
No.
I've just dropped a piece.
Are there action figures of Blade Runner at all? Or are there toys in Blade Runner at all? I don't think there are.
No, there's some NECA. Oh.
Oh. Hello? What's going on?
I don't know.
Is he frozen? What's he done? Is he frozen?
Don't leave the
maybe.
stream.
Oh no, we get the wheel. We got the wheel.
Don't leave the stream.
We're gonna be here on our own.
Don't leave the stream.
No, that's right. Are you having trouble?
There we go.
Having trouble in the Shire? Is there? Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad you didn't leave. Oh, no, my laptop just. I dropped a piece of Lego on the floor, and so I was looking around for it, and my laptop shut. Case shut.
Happens. It happens. I thought we lost you in the Shire there for a minute. There, you fell down a hole or something. So, you good?
Let's get this piece up. Yeah, I'm good. Right. He's collected.
All right. Okay. Yeah,
There
that's
we go.
good. Yeah. See,
We're back.
yeah.
We're
Yeah,
back.
Yeah.
We're back. We're back.
One of your Gundams
Oh,
fell
the
on MOGWAI there.
Yeah.
So,
This was a £3 Gundam from AliExpress. £3.
AliExpress
The Bandai one.
is that I think I've got Alibaba. Is it Alibaba or something like that?
Alibaba, yeah. AliExpress is like one of the apps for Ali. And it has check it out. It's bargain time over there.
Thing is that Temu's getting a lot of stuff, which is on my end quite cheap, action figures as well. So, but in some areas with Temu, it's expensive.
It's cheap. AliExpress is cheaper than Temu for me for some reason. Don't know why.
Could be just parts of maybe the different parts of the country or the world, maybe.
Darth said he's had a look, and Fujimi make a spinner model kit. He's ordered one. Oh, you bugger! All right, okay. Send me the link, please. I'm gonna have to have a look for that. Oh, I'll find it. I'll Google it. Fujimi. Okay. Yeah, I love that thing.
Fujimi.
Yeah, Darth. He's got some great model kits. Is Darth?
Darth Maza. Yeah.
Okay, right. We're moving at the speed now.
Are you?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm sure about
that. Yeah. This is the bit where it all starts. Things start to come together. If I can find the bloody piece.
You were saying NECA had something Blade Runner.
Oh yeah, they did the Blade Runner 2049 figures. I don't know if they did if they've done any from the original, but they've definitely done the new ones.
Shame they haven't done the original ones. That'd be quite good.
Yeah.
I mean, like they did for the Thing with McCready. So that'll be really good if they did that.
Plus, Rachel is really hot. The replicant Rachel.
Sean Young, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Sean Young. Then she was in.
Oh yeah.
She was in June. Yeah. She was in that. Oh man, she was blisteringly hot.
Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. She was.
Yeah. There was a film. That was like the helicopter version of Top Gun, and it had Nicolas Cage in it, and they flied Apache helicopters, and it was and over here, it was called Wings of the Apache, but in America it had a different name. I don't know what the name was in New Zealand, but it's like Nicolas Cage as he's kind of like the Maverick, and but Sean Young is a pilot as well, and she gets on with Nicolas Cage. And if you've seen that film, she gets a Babylon's out in that film. And oh my god, I used to replay that moment over and over on my VHS when I was a kid. Just like rewind. Okay, just
until it stuck together one day and you couldn't.
10 second scene of Nicolas Cage, not Nicolas Cage, of Sean Young's Babylons.
And Nicolas Cage's backside's probably.
Yeah.
You wore the videotape out until it got sticky.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, it's
Pete.
yeah. Sorry. I had to slip one proverbial one in. So
You had to take it there, didn't you, Pete? You know, you had to take it there.
my mistake. Um. Yeah, Sean Young was good on that.
Josh just put Sean Gunn was so fine, but her craziness outweighs her hotness by far.
Yeah, now she's totally.
And you know the saying, never stick your dick in crazy.
I've learned the hard way.
Never stick your dick in crazy.
I've learned the hard way.
I've got that the hard way as well, don't worry.
Well, I must admit, I knew crazy, but it was it was over online craziness, lady. So, yeah.
Well, hopefully there's no video floating around the internet, Pete, that you haven't got control over.
No, yeah. Well, this actually is the yeah.
You might not want to answer that.
No, yeah. No comment.
Yo, G-Force.
It was called Firebirds in the States.
Yes, that's it. Yes, because they weren't allowed to use the name or something. I don't know. Hey,
License, most likely. G'day, G.
Gee, sugar push.
I think it might have been the same name that CJG just said. Firebirds here.
Yeah, Firebirds. That's it.
So, why they couldn't call it Apache is probably because of the American Red Indian.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, but Apache is a type of helicopter. So
yeah, it's like too late.
yeah, like it's way too late for you not to be able to use that name. America, am I right?
You're right. You're right.
Is it just me, or does America just get butthurt over everything?
Yeah, that's Josh says racialism.
It's racialism.
Who's that directed to? Not me, I hope, Josh.
No, that's what Salacious. It's Salacious's crazy language. He talks about inclusivism and racialism and thespianism. He gets confused. You see.
Did I show you this on the channel?
What are you doing? Putting your. Oh, let's have a look.
Did I show you that?
Hold on. Let's put it on screen. We would like to see it.
Some
Karate Kid. Yeah.
That's Karate Kid.
Cool. Well, that's cool. Is that NECA?
No, it's not NECA. It's let's look at it. It's two Miyagi-Do.
Cool. Miyagi-Do.
It's Icon Heroes. It's called.
That is sweet.
So it's 2-pack. It's it was a convention exclusive on the back here. So yeah, and this was in CB Games here in New Zealand. So I snaffled it. So yeah,
that is very nice, and I love the Miyagi-Do logo on the front.
That's really cool. I'd want to get two. One to have like that, and then one to have open.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, this was the only one on the shelf, Peaky. So
because obviously, like, I would display it open like that, so you could see the figures and the accessories, but then have one on top of it with the Miyagi-Do logo.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I've got a little bit of news here. The thing is that I'm gonna be moving flat soon, so I can't really, do much with the action figures at the moment because I'm actually like you, Beaky. I'm getting rid of some of my action figures, so I've got at least a pack. So, Who's this? Who's this?
We are joined by LG, our Brick Babe, aka Datari the Sorceress. Welcome.
Good morning.
Mom,
Morning.
Good morning, son.
mom.
I
LG,
finished my second coffee. I'm on another, so I'm good to talk to people now.
oh, good. Good.
I'm like that little girl. I can't talk to anyone if I haven't had my second cup of coffee.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Luna Girl.
We're gonna
What-
see if we can
where's-
finish this flower house.
Luna Girl, where's my wench and my flag and a cider?
Datari ain't nobody's wench.
Oh,
Datari has wenches.
oh.
Yes.
Datari
Oh, great.
is a Datari doesn't need no one. Okay.
No. She is a tiefling from the 9 levels of hell, and her great grandma was a slut. Her great grandfather was
So it's not Dactari then.
no. Yeah.
So
her
she's
great
not a
grandma was
hunter. She's not a hunter.
She's
of
not a
animals.
hunter. No.
She's an independent woman. She don't need no man.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm Salacious the Barbarian, and I am the winner. Don't forget that.
Yeah, but Datari's part demon and part dragon. She don't need no. She don't need no man.
She don't need no man.
It's
It's a monkey lizard.
Yeah, she
No
don't
one
need
needs a
none.
monkey lizard. No one.
Once you've had monkey lizard, you never go back.
We're gonna see if we can finish this bitch today.
How are we, Mum?
We're pretty good.
How's my
I
mum?
can't complain. It's Friday. It's girls' night tonight.
Yes, sir, it is.
Yes, I
Yeah.
get to color with my chickies tonight.
And Salacious has got a fresh monkey sock at the ready, and the boys are plotting another circle jerk session tonight.
I don't understand.
Who
so
are the
I'm not gonna-
boys in this scenario?
Yeah.
Everyone's doing it.
It was a little
I'm not. I'm
steamy
not.
last week.
I'm pleading the fifth.
It's not
on that,
always
so-
steamy when it comes to you guys.
Yeah. Oh, my people don't want to stand up. Yeah, so we're gonna see if we can finish this flower house today. It's session number 4 for this one.
I very much like your cave that houses your flower.
Thank you. I like it too. It's cute.
I'm a big fan of lady caves. Salacious.
Oh man.
Honestly. Don't know how he gets away with it. half the
Guna's
time.
I don't know.
Guna Girl is going to be on my channel talking about her what's in her cave.
Oh,
Yes, I am.
oh.
We're going to do that on we're going to record on Tuesday, right?
Is he
Let
gone?
me check
He's
my diary.
Oh,
Oh no, I turn my camera off when I'm having a cigarette out of respect.
okay, all right. So he's going to get his sock. Luna Girl is.
He's my son. He doesn't get socks with me.
Yeah. Tuesday, LG.
Yeah,
7 p.m. my
We're gonna
time.
record. We're gonna talk about toys. It's gonna be fun.
Talk about the Red 5 Tavern as well.
Yeah, we'll talk about some tavern stuff.
I'll send you like my question list and the StreamYard link over the weekend.
We'll love it. I'll love it.
I like to prepare my guests with the questions. They're not sat there thinking.
I don't. I like to trip
I'm
my
gracious.
guests up, and I like to try and trip mine up.
Yeah,
and
well, we all know.
put them in awkward
You were
scenarios
tripping me
where-
up when. Yeah, but you're doing that when I was asking you the questions on my channel.
Wow.
It was I was trying to make it a serious video. I should have known you can't do that when rum is involved.
That's great.
I never prepared. I never prepared for my BGM show live. Right, you know that, right? I didn't prepare questions on my show. You were on it, right? So I think I was off the cuff.
True.
That was very self-evident, Pete.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know,
You've been on MoNKeY-LiZaRD Hangout, haven't you, Pete?
I have, yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember how yours. I can't remember how yours went.
I can't either, to be quite honest with you.
It must have been memorable. It must have been that memorable.
It was crazy. I know that. You know, crazy.
Yeah,
times.
it was definitely crazy.
Good times though. I mean, good times.
Definitely crazy.
I think you're crazy.
The thing is with your monkey hangout, mate, it's got really good because it's got different guests that I haven't seen before. So
yeah, trying to expand the community, you know. What's Rolando doing? He's one stocking and one shopping. One to stock and one to rock like my women. What's he doing?
What are you going to actually buy a rock, Rolando?
G4 says, is LG building the flower shop one petal at a time?
Yeah, right. I think this is session number 4 with this bitch.
Okay, my gremlin has an arm.
Okay, cool.
Yay!
Yeah. That's really cool. That's really nice.
CP key.
Right. You've still got the head, the legs, and another arm to do. You're only 3 hours in, and you've done that.
All right.
Going to be until about 9 o'clock tonight, aren't you?
Do you think there's a gremlin Lego thing you can actually picture MOGWAI and the gremlin together? Lego.
That's a good shout. But which one? If you could only have one gremlin, which one would you go for?
I would go with the mean
Stripe.
The mean Stripe. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I would probably go for the.
I have a Stripe figure.
Yeah.
I'll go for the sexy one with the green hair and the lipstick and the boobs.
Oh yeah, yeah. Was that in the second one or the first one?
I think the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's great. Yeah, big chewy lips and green hair. That was fantastic. Oh my god, that's funny.
It's from the second one.
I do have the electric one, which in action figure form is actually just a piece of neon blue acrylic, 2 pieces that slot together, and it's like a zigzag, so it looks like a piece of electricity in the shape of a. Oh, look at that!
That's cool, man. That's the NECA one, isn't it? It's cool.
No, it's Best Action.
Is it? Oh,
comes
okay.
with a skateboard as well.
Awesome. Because didn't they do a NECA one as well?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
They have the NECA ones, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't stand on the skateboard very well. He's a little bit heavy with the chainsaw.
Probably top heavy, most likely. Top and down.
Yeah, he's his body and his head are quite heavy. Considering his legs are quite thin, and like his feet are really weird, like shape as well.
Yeah.
So I don't think that helps.
But have they done a Lego Gremlins? I don't think they have.
There isn't official Lego Gremlins.
I don't think so. No.
No, there isn't. I saw they released Legend of Zelda Lego now.
Really?
Very cool.
Yeah, you get the Korok tree, and it's a 2-in-1 set. You can change it up.
I spent many hours with Ocarina of Time.
So I think it's Ocarina of Time tree, and then it also you can turn it into Tears of the Kingdom tree as well.
Nice.
Let me see how much it is.
I played the one on the Switch quite a bit. Is that Breath of the Wild?
Which one? There's two.
The first one.
Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was really good. Yeah.
I'm a yeah. I haven't played any of those Zelda games, and unfortunately, that was before my time, so I never really got into it. So, yeah. Only games I play.
It's the Great Deku Tree.
Yeah.
Nice.
What were you doing on that
it
Pokemon?
Is 200. What, the one that came out on
the video you
Thursday,
released the other
that was meant to be
day
Wednesday.
that I was watching.
That was
I don't know.
that was a-
What do you actually? What are you doing on it? I
That
don't
was a-
actually know. I didn't understand.
That was me traveling to the next town.
So what is but
Just
what is the like aim of the game? I couldn't really work it out.
Catch Pokemon, do gym battles, battle other
Ah,
trainers,
okay.
and
You got to catch them, and they're just out
yeah.
in the
So
wild.
the Legend of Zelda Lego set is $259.99.
Oh my.
Jeepers, really?
It is 2,500 pieces. So that works
Oh.
out. That works out at what? £1 a piece,
Yeah, basically.
roughly
Double-
£1 a piece.
Double it if it
That's
was
ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. God. That's crazy.
Yeah, I won't be building that anytime soon.
Zelda, you can just stay where you are on the bloody shelf.
Hmm.
God.
There's a Dungeons and Dragons set, LG.
Oh, I saw that.
The Red Dragon's Tail. That is 3,745 pieces, and it's $314.99.
With the
I
Lego
saw that
Ideas
too.
Thunder Tank and Thundercat set.
No, I've not seen that. Oh, cool. Oh no, that's gonna be dangerous. I bet that's gonna.
Yeah,
I
for you,
that
Ron,
one's cheap,
for
isn't
you
it?
it will be, Ron.
I do like the Thundercats. Thundercats, oh! I do like the Thundercats.
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 Have you watched the new Thundercats? I only saw
No.
the old Thundercats.
Yeah, just the old one for me.
Yeah. I was wondering how that was.
See, that's another property.
There you
like
go, Pete.
cartoon.
There's a Lego.
So, yeah.
There's a set for you, Pete. They're doing another Lord of the Rings set.
Are they?
It's
Okay.
the Barad-dûr, basically Sauron's tower with his giant eye. on top.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah, I saw
incredible.
that.
I saw
Wow.
that.
It
That's amazing.
comes with 10 minifigures.
Yeah, okay.
It's 5,471 pieces, and it is it's a whopping $399.99. It's 400 quid.
That's
Only.
cheap.
Now that's
You
where there is an AliExpress Temu version that is a lot cheaper. I think Ghosty built it.
So it is a whopping 32.5 inches tall.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The
Alright.
eye is illuminated with a light brick, and you can move it in all directions.
That's cool. That's cool. All right. That's cool.
Morning, Guido.
Man, that's
And it is
cheaper.
the base of it is like why is it?
Credo.
What's the Lego site doing? The Lego site is doing my head in.
Credo, the speedo, you're making my finger big. So big. So very
You get a
big.
Fell Beast with it.
Oh,
You
okay.
get a free gift of the Fell Beast.
I wonder if you get Merry and Pippin.
So yeah, 30. I think you do. Yeah.
Okay.
Does it say what the minifigures are? Oh no, so you get Gollum, Frodo, Sam, Orc, Sauron, a Witch King, and that's it.
See, what I would have done the trees, the Ents, the war. I would have done Christopher Lee's character and Merry and Pippin, right? Treebeard, I would go with Treebeard.
They have done the tree. I'm sure they've done the tree. I'm sure I saw the tree.
Okay. Yeah, but the thing is that, I suppose so, because Frodo and Sam was there, but I think they were in a different tower when they were he was getting rescued. I'm not too sure. So,
yeah, it's 33 inches high, 18 inches wide, and the depth is 12 inches. So that's a big fucking. That's a massive set. That's ridiculous.
But it's cheaper than the bloody Zelda set, though, isn't it? It's crazy. So weird. I would just
do
go
Notre Dame Paris set.
No. Everybody's gone quiet.
Yeah, they're doing.
We're building Lego. We're building
Notre
Lego.
Dame. So the Notre Dame set is 200 quid, and it's 4,383 pieces. Does it come with fire as well?
Business today. We're getting shit done today.
We're getting busy with it.
Yeah. TGIF.
Yeah.
Getting shit done.
We're getting all over it. We're getting all over your face, Peaky.
All over it.
Getting all over
Nothing. Nothing.
Smearing it all over your body.
I beg your pardon. Do you know what? I honestly don't miss building Lego. I thought I would, but the price of it just doesn't outweigh the fun you get now. I feel like
that's why I go to AliExpress and get an £8 gremlin.
Yeah, right. This isn't.
Yeah,
this
but considering
isn't Lego official, but it's
considering the
it's Lego
considering
adjacent.
the issues you're having with that.
No, I reckon this is gonna you're gonna be impressed. This is gonna turn out. It might not follow the book exactly, but it'll be GIZMO-esque.
Well, it looks Gizmo-esque on the picture, isn't it? Really. So
I may not be following the instructions exactly.
God, his head is going to be where his feet is. His feet are going to end up going on to the arms, and
everybody's going to say, "Ram, why have you stuck testicles on the small little guy?" So,
I mean, it's Rum. Of course, he's going to stick.
Why wouldn't I?
Testicles on it.
Why isn't it the real question, Pete? Why isn't everyone sticking testicles on their Lego sets? It's the natural thing to do.
Good question. Why isn't it?
I got you too.
Exactly.
Yeah, like Lego was just getting way too expensive for me.
I agree, especially over here too. It's just way too expensive.
I just can't justify spending 300 to 400 quid on a Lego set. Like, no part of me can justify that.
Pete, if you were sat where I'm sat staring at Bob, you would note that one of his testicles is dangling over the edge of the chair and dangling down beneath the desk.
Wow.
All right. Okay. Well, thanks for painting that picture in my head there.
It's almost like a
That's
escape route. It's almost like an escape route. You could climb down it in the event of a fire.
Honestly, that's an image none of us needed in our heads.
No, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
God help us. No. No.
My interview with Stu went really well. I done really well.
Well, that's good.
Good old Stu. So became on the old YouTube analytics. It's a 1 out of 10 video. It's one of my best videos I've done out of my 10 videos recently. I'm quite happy with that.
Congratulations.
Well done, Peaky. Well done.
Good, yeah.
Right, we'll be back in a second.
Okay.
One.
Yes.
It's been a second. He's not back.
I know.
In a second, he's not back.
Right, I will be back because I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea. It's nearly 12 o'clock at night, but I'm going to make it. It's AM here, guys.
Josh is doing a check time. Mine are Josh. Mine are tucked nicely away. I'm quite comfy right now.
You might want to
Be better if
twist that.
Be better if be better if you were cupping them though, Josh.
Is Shanti sleeping?
Yeah, it was the postman.
She might work. She might be unable to move if Josh had anything to do with it.
That's a valid point.
Yes. Oh, this is perfect timing. Perfect timing.
What's up?
Right. I've got a box. I'm going to unbox it because I think you'll like it, Luna Girl.
Oh, let's see it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think you'll like it.
We got a live unboxing.
We have, and it's good timing. It's fortuitous timing. It's actually very late, unfortunately, but because of my love for this, I had to get this special, so it was worth. So here we go.
That's not my package.
Greedo's free balling.
Yeah. Because I'm free balling.
Oh my gosh. DB has been singing that song since before I got together with him.
What, the free balling version?
Yes.
Because I'm free balling. Right. I'm excited by this. This could.
I'm getting excited.
This could spur on some new activity. All right. Can I?
Is it a golden dildo?
Could be. Could be golden. Could be golden dildo adjacent.
Oh.
He's ordered the sex toy off of Amazon.
Oh yeah! Look at that. Oh, that
Baldur's
is
Gate.
beautiful.
Yeah, this is the collector's edition from Larian Studios.
Oh my!
So I think it's got dye and stuff inside it, and maps and.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty.
We've got to open it, haven't we?
You have to open it.
We have to open
you have
it.
to.
Some people don't open their special editions and they leave them, but I've got to open it.
The way I look at it is, if you can store it without opening it, then open it. Like pops. You can't display like 100 pops without the box. It just makes more sense to keep them
Yeah.
in the box. But
Well, I'm
if you
definitely
don't
keeping the
plan on
box.
selling it, then
No, I want to enjoy it.
then open it. Yeah.
Exactly. Right, here we go. So let's just move this out of the way. Right. And I like it. It's like in the style of a book.
Yes, it looks beautiful.
So slip cover.
Very nice. Ooh, beautiful box underneath. Beautiful box underneath.
Dungeons and Dragons logo. All right. It's taped there. Exactly. Is it taped there?
Cheers.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. I mean, I'll be honest with you, these collector's editions, they're never really worth it because it's always a load of stuff that you don't really need, but I'm a sucker for them, especially when they're games I really like. So we have Baldur's Gate. And this is kind of like parchment paper.
Yeah.
So
That's got to be like a map or something.
Oh, the smell of it. It's just come from the printing.
Oh, yes. Yes.
So that's cool.
So
we've got various maps.
LG, like, all right, keep it a little bit PG, Jesus.
I get excited over stuff like that.
So that's nice.
You don't need to hear the voice. You don't need to hear the noises you say in the bedroom.
This looks like a poster.
You'll get rum excited.
Very cool.
I'm already half cocked. I'm already half cocked.
He's got a semi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a semi truck somewhere. Yeah, he got one, didn't he?
Oh my god! It's the fish man that Salacious had sex with for 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Look at him.
We've got a massive poster of him. Just
he
to
looks
remind
like an
me.
Ood, though. Like every time I see him, I think he's an Ood from Doctor Who.
Look. He put his tentacles in my...
Looks a lot like Cthulhu.
Yeah, he does. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Looks a lot like Cthulhu.
He does look a lot like Cthulhu.
No, I've got a poster to remind me of my sexy times with the fish man.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very beautiful packaging on this.
We have some stickers.
Stickers are fine.
Stickers. Fishman.
Chip said to hang the Fishman poster above your bed.
Yes. Oh yeah, Chip was there. Chip witnessed it. Chip witnessed it all.
Yeah, but if it goes above his bed, it'll get splatter marks, surely.
Is there a sorceress? Oh, I had sex with her as well. What's her name? Chip.
Oh my.
The owlfish woman. I had sex with her too.
You're gonna love Baldur's Gate 3 then, because you can actually like romance the characters and have sex with them.
That's what this is. Have you not seen our live streams? My God, have you not seen Trans Rum, the barbarian?
Yeah, Peaky, mate, go on to the game live streams. I've been on them.
He's had sex with everything that walks in that game. The game, which we've already got the digital version of, so I'll probably leave that. So I don't need to get into that. And then there's... Oh, and I actually love the music in this game.
Oh, this is the soundtrack.
So we've got the soundtrack.
Oh, very nice.
The music is very good.
The music is beautiful.
Oh,
So
God.
that's cool. Oh, the
See,
smells
that's
great.
my cup of tea there, the
So
soundtrack.
that's good. Oh, these are cool. Got some patches.
That's really nice.
Very nice. And then is that it? That's it, I think.
No dice.
Oh, fuck. Where's my dice? God damn it. I want dice. I haven't got any dice. Right.
Really?
I thought there was dice.
Oh, you need to get some dice.
I need to get some dice. I haven't got any dice.
Rum.
Salacious ain't got any dice.
When I go to a game convention later on in the year, I'll look up for some dice for you.
Please look out for some dice for me, Peaky. I'll PayPal you whilst you're there. You get me some nice dice. I haven't got any dice. Right. Well, I like that. I like that as a thing.
Yeah.
Plus,
Still beautiful.
It'll always remind me of the time I had sex with a fish man. So that's from Larian Studios. Nice job, Larian.
It's a good presentation, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure it was worth the money, but it was nice. It's nice.
Because you've got the digital, right? So you spent money on.
Well, because
It's a collector's.
yeah, but I
Yeah,
bought this not wanting to buy the digital because I thought, well, at least they'll give me the code early. Nope.
Yeah.
So, but never mind.
But no, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're a collector, so it's good to have it, really, isn't it?
Exactly. So there we go. That's a thing. Baldur's Gates. Oh, I do want to replay it. I want to rerun it
I want to rewatch it.
because we
I'd
never
love
ended
you
up.
guys to replay that.
We never ended up finishing it.
The thing is, I came in a couple of times, 3 or 4 times, in that when you were playing it. You know, just in the chat, it was really fun, actually. Really fun, you guys. Guys, kind of stuffing it up. It's great, fantastic.
John used to steal all that stuff. Hey Rex, how's it going, dude? How you doing, Rex? Good to see you.
Workshop. How
Good
are
to
you?
see you.
I'm going to say good day to Bears because I saw him in the chat when I was getting a cup of
How's
tea.
there as well? Rum knows how to play games properly. You must attempt to smooch all the characters. That's correct. General Gap is in the house.
Hey, Gap, how's it going, mate?
Morning.
General Gap. Oh, Blind Mag Gaming. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Where's that lady? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Please smash the like button, everyone, and sub if you can. And also sub to everyone else's channels. There's links going around the chat. We've got Peaky Arrow Productions. We've got the PGM Show. We've got Luna Girl from the Stranger Things Has Happened podcast and the Red 5 Tavern. And we also have Salacious Rum, your fearless leader. That's right. I'm here. I've turned to the dark side, though, so
Hey,
don't look at me funny or I might electrocute you, Peaky.
That's a little scary.
Hey, Bob.
Peaky. What is that? Hold on.
What was it?
Is that Buck Rogers?
Oh, just two.
Oh, look
It's
at
from
that.
Buck Rogers, yeah.
Wow, that is cool, man. That's awesome. Is that the Corgi? Is that the Corgi version?
Yes, is the Corgi one, yeah.
Is it? You got the Corgi one. Wow, I didn't know you were a Buck Rogers fan. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Man. That is so cool.
I found this for 50p in like a bric-a-brac shop.
What? That's
All
outrageous.
it needed was a new. All it needed was a new sticker, and it was missing the torpedoes, which I found the sticker and the torpedoes on eBay. And I also got this nice little like display, cardboard display.
That's cool
as well.
It's really nice. That's awesome.
That's outrageous. Yeah. That's outrageous. Those corgis are very coveted.
50p for that.
Wow.
And the wings pop out, like the torpedoes fire. It works, which is quite rare because the mechanisms go in them.
Yeah, that's outrageous. That is. That's a great find.
Good score, Peaky. Really good score.
I've had that for about a year now. In my collection.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, you do surprise us.
But I got the best Looney Tunes character as well.
That would
Marvin
be
the Martian.
Go Bunny.
Oh, it's big.
Go Bunny.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, not Babs, Lola.
I like.
Go Bunny.
What's the crazy one? I like the crazy one.
Taz.
No.
Taz.
I like Speedy Gonzales, and I like.
Oh yeah.
I like the other.
Arriba.
What's the other crazy one?
I thought you would have liked Pepe Le Pew.
Daffy Duck.
No.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh.
it's gonna come to me.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Elmer Fudd is crazy.
Oh, I've done a leg. Fuck.
Well, Tasmanian Devil's crazy.
Yeah, no, not him.
Wile E. Coyote.
No.
Roadrunner's not crazy. He's just a bird.
Daffy Duck is like an asshole.
No, you're
Yosemite Sam. Yosemite Sam.
No.
No.
No. There's another one. That I like. Okay, look. We've got 2 arms and a leg.
Very nice.
See? It's coming along. What's the crazy one I like?
Can't be Porky Pig. He's not crazy. Can't be Porky Pig. Was it Porky Pig?
No.
No. Running out of characters.
I like Marvin the Martian.
Someone needs to fluff Greedo.
No.
Gap started fluffing.
Okay, that's good.
Who's the one I like? I don't know. There's Blind Mag Gaming's channel. So go and sub to Blind Mag. I'm sure that will be reciprocated. Thanks for putting that up, Chip.
God,
Thanks,
who's
Guido.
I done Chippy.
Foghorn Leghorn,
No.
Bugs Bunny,
No.
Yosemite Sam,
No.
Porky Pig,
That's my phone.
so all this Speedy, like you said, Speedy Gonzales.
Said Speedy, aren't we? What's the one I like?
Thanks to everyone that's dropped a sub to me today, because I've now hit 800 again.
Good. Yeah.
Peaky.
Good.
I'm now back at 800 subs. Thank you, everyone.
It's
greatly appreciated.
Tunes.
We're slowly getting back to 1,000.
It's okay because it sounds like you purged all those bots.
Yeah, I God knows how a load of bots got through. Because YouTube's usually quite quick when it comes to it.
It happens though.
I lost like 200 subs because of it.
That's awful.
We're getting back.
Fuck a bot.
Yeah, I was at 1,000 and then I got dropped down to 780 odd, I think.
Right.
And I'm clawing my. No, Chip! Don't you dare go unsub. I'll stop promoting my I'll stop promoting. Stop promoting my Game of Bricks partnership, which is odd now that I don't do Lego and I still have a Lego Light Kit Company partnership.
Who's the one that goes Ribbit?
Huh?
Who's the one that goes Ribbit?
That's Elmer Fudd.
No, is it? Ribbit? Is it Roadrunner?
Oh yeah, it's beep. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
It's Roadrunner.
Yes,
I
Roadrunner.
like it.
Mimi,
It's Roadrunner.
Mimi.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's Roadrunner. I like.
That's like, look, is it Roadrunner? Because he's just a bird.
Yeah, that's him. I like him.
And that's Ribbit.
Beep, beep.
I like Wile Coyote. His name. I love Wile Coyote. So because he never gets the bird.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I like what's that thing in I like that this I want an action figure of him actually. I want this, is it the squirrel in Ice Age at the end?
Oh yeah.
Shaking the
Yeah.
nut.
Scrap.
I want him. I want
Scrap.
one of him. I really
Yeah,
want
yeah.
him. I like
Yeah.
him. He's cool. He's
Trying
so
to get
funny.
his nut out of the nest.
His nut keeps freezing and he awakes and it's been another ice age and
then he freezes and then
yeah. I
Yeah.
like it.
They do actually do since there are actually some scrap figures.
Yes, I need to keep an eye out for one of them.
I think they're doing Looney Tunes
Do
figures.
you want me to send you the
small
link?
ones. Yeah.
Please send me the link if you've got to find the link. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and find it.
I think they're doing Looney Tunes figurines, not figures. Figurines, small little figurines. Anyway, just not throw that in.
All right.
Doobie-doo badu, doobie-doo badu, H&P.
Zeroing in on this.
When you're gonna do the spinner, I'll be jumping on again because I won't mind actually just seeing how that goes.
Yeah, it's imminent. It should be. It might even be tomorrow.
Because I wouldn't mind actually getting it spinning myself, and I'm like I said, I don't make Lego, so I just
They actually do the new one as well. They actually do the grey one that Ryan Gosling drives in.
You mean the
new
police
one.
spinner? You mean the policeman spinner?
No. Well, he is a policeman. He is a Blade Runner, isn't he? But no, the grey one in the new film.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They do that one. They do that one as well.
That's great. That Blade Runner 2049. Let's see.
Yeah.
It's because it was done by Denis Villeneuve, so you can't fault his directing at all.
No, I still haven't seen the new June though.
I haven't either. Yeah, I want to see that. Apparently,
I'm not even bothering. I'm not a fan of the films.
Well, the thing is, apparently that what's her name, Zendaya hasn't a good actor in it. This one, that didn't come out right. I mean, she didn't act properly in this one. I'm not. Yeah, that's rumors. Could be totally wrong. So. Ram is making a foot.
I am making a foot. I'm making the left foot.
Is it your left foot without Daniel Day-Lewis?
I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen that for years.
Anything with Daniel Day-Lewis is bound to be good, though.
Yeah, I didn't watch his last movie that he was in. I think it wasn't my cup of tea. I think so. But he's retired now. Mr. Daniel
Well,
Day-Lewis.
he says that, doesn't he? He always says that.
Yeah.
He says that. Gap says, "Pete, your background looks great." It does. Maybe.
Thank you, Gap.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if we can get a better shot of it.
I'll move out of the way.
Well, that worked.
Yeah, sorry, it's a bit dark. I haven't got my light on, so it's a bit dark. So,
Very nice. What's on the top left-hand corner? On the top left-hand corner shelf.
that is we got. I think that's.
No. The one opposite your desk. No, behind. Come back.
Here.
One on the right hand side. Yeah. What's that there? What's that?
These are my
And
three.
what's the loose figure?
That's Alan Grant.
The big one. Oh, that's Jurassic Park. What's the big one in front of it?
This one here.
Yeah.
This
What's that?
Rocketeer.
Oh no shit!
That's Star-Lord, isn't it?
That's
Oh, it's
awesome.
Rocketeer.
Rocketeer.
I love that. That is such a good film as well. That's cool. Who
Yeah.
makes that one? That's good.
That was Diamond.
Nice. That's really nice.
But
Yeah.
I had to have this because I'm a big Rocketeer fan. So
Yeah. Like that.
Diamond Select. That's right. It was Diamond Select.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, that's cool.
Came in a bubble. So that's why it sits pride of place.
Nice. Are they Super 7 Aliens figures?
These ones that these cost me a pretty penny, a pretty penny over here. It cost me 150 for 3 of these.
Well, the Aliens figures.
Yep.
Wow, you're kidding.
These are, I mean, we all know about reaction figures, right?
Yeah, so, I've got those too. I love those. They're great.
And these ones cost me $150. So
wow.
But I only saw 3, Rum. And PT.
You guys get ripped off over there.
But they didn't come from an EB store game. They came from a comic book store, like a mom and pop store.
Yeah.
So there's Newt. Right. Newt. So
yeah.
I'm still looking for these because they're quite good world build.
Yeah.
You want a world build. And I've got this guy here.
You got Bishop. Is he cut in half? Yeah.
Cut in half.
Yeah, I like those. I love those. I think they're great. I'm a big fan of Super 7.
But the thing is that Super 7 are quite pricey reaction. I don't know why. So,
Josh says that's $30 everywhere else.
Yeah. But this is New Zealand, Josh. I mean, we get Black Series here about $45 to $85 here.
Yeah, you've got to take into $1 isn't the equivalent of $1 though, so you've got to take that into account when it says $150. It's not $1 for $1 equivalent. You got to run the exchange rate on it.
Yeah, no, it's horrible.
Nice. Your toy room looks cool though. All the figures lined up.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not done. Yeah, I've got more to actually put up. Just on the floor at the moment. So, because I have to buy tons of these because I don't want to put holes in my wall.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I want to get them all up on my wall. And then when I have to move out, I know where they are. That's a strange logic, I know, but yeah. So thanks very much for that. Yeah, I mean, I had the Batman, of course. Yeah.
Oh, which Batman's he?
From the new film, from the Flash film.
Oh, is he McFarlane?
Yeah, it's McFarlane.
Yeah, he's cool. He's a good figure.
Yeah, so I'm a big Michael-Keaton fan, and so I had to get him.
I still haven't seen the film.
It's all right. It's not the best. It's not the best, but it's the best bit. It was with Michael Keaton in it. So, it fell down in the box. It was all right. It was good in the box office, but it wasn't that great. So, being Ezra Miller and all that kind of stuff that happened, that's probably why. What a nutcase he was. So,
I heard he was. I heard he was all quite good in the film, though.
Well, no, he was quite good in the film, but the thing is that what didn't do too well was with what he was doing on his own life, you know. So, like kidnapping kids or something like that, and doing this weird cult shit. So,
It's so weird.
so it's yeah. But no, it's worth a watch, Ron, if you get some time.
Yeah. Greedo says those command strips just ripped the paint off my wall when I tried to remove them.
It's a neck.
Yeah.
It's a neck. You know, it's just have to pull them.
All right, come on, get that. No. And then give me a little.
Please like button. This thing.
Thank you. All right, let's put that there. Oh, I've got another leg. Oh no, is there something missing from there? Well, that doesn't look right. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I think. Possibly. That. All right, so that is the next leg.
So what's next, Ron? Is it the head next? Head and ears next?
It is. If I can get this leg to go in there, don't you want to fall out all the time? Come on, he's got a loose joint. There we go. Right, there we go. So we've got.
Let's go. It's me.
We've got legs and we've got arms and hands. So it's just his head and his big ears. He's got great ears, fantastic ears, very nice ears. Right, big ears. My ears are like a Ferengi. If you rub my ears, I get all horny.
We're Star Wars people here, Ron, in this game.
Look, be anti-Ferengi. I like the Ferengi. I'm very pro Ferengi. Peaky's pro Ferengi, aren't you, Peaky? You like a good ear rub.
No comment.
Yeah, I wouldn't comment on that either.
Staying out of this.
That elephant
Probably
man.
for the best.
That elephant man on the Baldur's Gate case is just staring at me. He's giving me the eyes. He probably wants tentacle sex, Bob.
Tentacle sex.
Yep. Okay, we are now on the final stretch. Number 78.
Final
Wow.
countdown.
It's stage 78 out of 137. So,
Do. It's the final countdown.
Europe.
No, I'm English.
although I've done something wrong with his feet because they're different height. What the hell?
Oh, Rum, how have you managed that?
I just noticed he's standing at an angle and his feet are different heights.
Can you push it? Can you push it in a wee bit more? That's a bit wrong.
How on earth can they be different bloody heights? Fuck's sake.
Uh-oh.
Right.
You did the same step twice.
Yeah, probably. I'll pull his leg apart now.
I know.
God
I
damn
am
it.
missing a itty bitty tiny piece. No.
Down there.
Well, we're just gonna have to make it work.
Yeah, I've got that extra piece on there. So either I accidentally made one bigger than the, like one too large, or I made one too small. So I'm either going to have 2 missing pieces or 2 extra pieces. Right, they're now equalized, but we won't know until the end. What tastes better, a roasted gremlin or a roast what?
Roasted monkey gizzard. Roasted
out-
monkey gizzard.
Beak is only saying that because he can't wait to put me in his mouth.
Oh.
You're going nowhere near my mouth.
He can't wait to insert me into his sausage liquor. Sucker.
What? Sausage liquors. What?
I don't know. I
He
think
knows. He knows. He knows.
I think
He
Bob's
knows.
has had some kind of aneurysm there.
He knows.
Something.
He knows.
So-
He knows.
Bob, Bob, are you okay? Do we need to call
I'm
an
fine.
ambulance or something?
I actually need to go for a pee.
We'll go for a pee.
I've been holding it in for the last 10 minutes, and now I'm at the point of if I don't go, I'm going to spring a leak.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
no,
it's
you should go do
bad.
that.
Yeah, it's
Right.
bad for your bladder if you hold it in too long, mate.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going.
You should go do that.
I'm going.
For the people in the chat, Rum or Bomb's off to the toilet because his bladder's full. Please stand by.
Stand by for further instruction.
Or stand by for a big flush. So,
It's the final countdown. That
Bob,
song, that song's in my head. That song's in my head because of they released the trailer for the final season of Umbrella Academy, and they used that song.
Aren't they doing another season?
It's the final season.
Right.
Final season, August.
I was in August. Oh.
Yeah.
That's when it's going to be Elliot Page instead of Ellen Page, isn't it?
Whereas
So-
Elliot Page in the last series as well. The last one they done.
That's right. Yeah. Wait, where's the what juice bottle he normally uses? Okay, it'll take at least 4 minutes to find that picker. God. Greedos, Bob's picker is more like some pinch. Oh God! Oh my God! Sorry, no. No.
It's the final count. Oh, it's that song.
Well, you've got an earwig, you see.
Yeah.
So I had one yesterday. Finally got it out of my head. So I think it was a Spandau Ballet song for me. Oh, yeah. Anyway,
Hmm.
well, that flower thing is coming along, Luna Girl. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a little garden on the outside now. Yeah, it looks like we're going to start working on the gardens in the front.
Is there anybody in it? Yeah.
Not yet, but it does open up and it lights
Oh, here.
up.
That's got
There we
lights.
go.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
pretty cute. It's pretty
Wow.
cute.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, no.
did the Lego set come with lights? Was it?
It came with lights. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, Lego's getting innovated, aren't they? Innovated.
Yeah, it's knockoff Legos.
All right. Right.
What is it?
So,
I threw the box away, and
all
now
right.
I can't
So,
find what
all
company
right. So
it is.
it's yeah. All right. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still good though. What?
Yeah. Yeah. We're having fun with it.
Are you? Are you though?
I am. It's calming. It's calming. Mm.
Ah, hey man. Hey, is it Shanty? What
Shanti.
is going on here?
Morning,
Auntie Shanti.
Shanti, it's ladies' night.
And the feeling's right.
Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night. In December back in 63. Huh? What?
You'll have that stuck in your head now. So
Honestly, I don't mind having a little bit of Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons stuck in my head. I like Frankie Valli.
Yeah, he's classic. Classic.
Right then, boys.
What you want?
I've just got wind. The monkey lizard. The boys section. Well, and girls are welcome, but mostly the boys section are all organised for ladies' night. We've organised the circle. It's going to be eyes forward, hands to the left.
Oh my.
And we're going to keep up a good pace. And it's going to be a proper wank fest.
Oh my.
Everyone's got their monkey socks, clean monkey socks ready.
I'm out.
And
I'm out.
yeah.
Shanti is correct. It's 9 p.m. Eastern.
Shanti got in the middle of the circle last time, and
She did.
he was properly creamed. Cream crackered.
Poor
So, yeah.
Shanti. Shanti ain't gonna be in no circle tonight. She's coloring tonight.
It's all right. We can. We'll aim. We'll aim.
No.
We'll all aim.
Oh no.
Yeah. We're aiming for cat ceiling anyway. That's the target. It's like a waterfall.
It's going to be like a Jackson Pollock painting.
It's like a burst pipe. We're aiming to try and reach the ceiling.
It's going to be a Jackson Pollock painting. That's what it's going to be.
Peaky, you're not joining the circle. I trust Peaky.
No, I'm out. Quit.
You can stand to my left.
No, I quit.
I can be as rigorous as you want.
I'm out. I quit.
I can either choke the chicken until he strangles to death, or gently beat the bishop.
No.
He's out, Bob. You wait. You'll come knocking.
I can't because Luna Girl is my mum and Shanti's my auntie, so I can't be there.
Tina and Kat will also be there.
Yeah, but I feel uncomfortable doing that kind of stuff with my mum and auntie.
Let's face it, Peaky, you've wanked off over worse than that before.
Hey, I told you to keep that a secret. That's between me and you.
No, Shanti, that is not a garbage bag. It's my Sith robes. I've converted to the dark side. It's my Sith outfit. I'm channeling the dark side. I'm now Dartharum, the Dark Lord of the Monkey Lizard Sith. It's definitely not a garbage bag.
Why would you do that?
Exactly. Why would anyone do that? That's really cheap.
Why would you go to the dark side?
Oh, I felt a disturbance in the Force.
Oh.
Yeah, I felt a disturbance in my pants.
Rum, we're gonna have to, Salacious, we're gonna have to make you a little Sith lightsaber.
Yes, please, Pete. If you can make me a little lightsaber, that'd be great.
So
Thank you. Thank you.
someone's gonna have to.
Oh, you're not doing it.
Yeah. I'm not mechanically minded when it comes to that. So
Oh, thanks for getting my hopes up over nothing.
it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, mate. My bad. So I
All
should have.
excited then. Go all excited then, Pete. You just let me down.
I should have actually said somebody in the community should actually make you a Sith. So
Yeah. Then I got all excited.
my apologies. I phrased it wrong.
Your apology is accepted, Pete, but you do owe me one now.
Yeah. I'll email you a picture. How about that?
Or nudie shots.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah.
What's Chip saying? He's just trying to get on Cat's good side by going to the dark side. Oh, I never thought about that. Well, that's true. Cat's excitable, apparently.
Mhm.
Very good.
I think we're all excited.
Oh,
It's going to be fun.
well, you know we're pro thespianism, so we're backing you all the way.
I don't think any of us are thespians.
Well, I am.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you are, Pete. Not that. I think I think that's a different kind.
I don't think he means it the way you think he means it.
I don't think Pete qualifies.
Yeah. I got a little bit of news on a little bit of the acting front. I might be going for a small audition for a Universal short film, hopefully.
Oh, good on you.
Yeah, so I've got to start somewhere, right? So yeah. So
Well,
just to keep the practice in, I suppose. For me,
your resume is not bad, Pete. It's not like you know.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a doctor part in a hospital that I'm auditioning for, so that'd be quite interesting and fun to do. Yeah. So
Good luck with that.
well, thank you. Yeah. I'm actually quite looking forward to this run, Lunar Girl, for getting back into the Peter Jackson stuff, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, definitely.
Quite fun.
100%. I've been saying Pete should be going around the conventions, like definitely taking advantage of all of his.
Absolutely.
You know, we've got this we found this amazing screenshot of him at Samwise Ganji's wedding, and it is absolutely brilliant. I've probably got it. I could probably put it up. I don't know if you want me to or not, Pete, but
yeah. I might actually. There is a convention here. It's called the Armageddon Convention. So I might have to go and ask somebody if I can do that and get a table as well.
You should. I'll see if I can find it.
We don't have small conventions like they do in UK, unfortunately.
No, that's the thing. That is the one downside. Right, there we go.
All right, I'm
Where is
heading
it?
off.
See you, Peaky.
Bye,
Thank you.
son.
Yeah.
Look after yourself.
Yeah.
I'll try. Hard to do that.
Oh, you'll be fine, Peaky. You'll be fine. Look, if you need to make a decision on what you want to do, you make the right one. I'm sure you got a good head on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll find something. All right. See you, everyone.
Bye, son.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later.
Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool screen.
So I downloaded the 4K version of Return of the King.
I feel like I'm in
And then-
Dallas.
Sorry?
I feel like I'm in Dallas with this kind of.
Yeah, hold on. So I downloaded the 4K version of Return of the King, and then scrubbed through it, and then I got the Lord of the Rings Return of the King logo, and removed the background, and then I got the Lord of the Rings font from Font Meme, and added in Pete's name and the scene, and I reckon I was saying I think Pete should get these printed and sign them at conventions and stuff, because this for me, I would love to have this on my wall in my collection room. This is a really good quality print. Where is it?
Well, I'm working on getting my printer back in because it's a laser jet. It's a jet laser, well, not laser jet, but it's an inkjet. So I can probably do that. So
I think you just send it to the printer and get a printer to do it. Like,
thing is, it costs money. So it's,
yeah, I know, but you're gonna make money from these. Check this out.
yeah.
How about that, Luna Gill? Can you see Pete?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
That's great.
isn't that cool?
That is so cool.
That's so cool.
That is really awesome, Pete.
Yeah, I think so. That's awesome. Look at that. Like, how many people get to be in Samwise Gamgee's wedding? Look, that is so cool.
Seriously.
Yeah. So I was scrubbing through, and like, there's like maybe half a dozen frames where Pete's mouth is in various stages of being open and closed. I was like trying to pick the right one. So this is the one where he's got like a little grin. There's one where his mouth's a bit wider open and he's laughing. And
That's because I'm reacting to the bouquet being tossed to Lucy here, which she's in front, and Billy he looks at her and I'm going.
That's so cool.
You know, but you go to conventions over here. I go to conventions, and there are actors that have had lesser scenes than this, that have got tables that are signing photos for like 20-30 quid. You know,
Absolutely.
You know, so just to meet somebody that's been in the film and get a poster from the scene, you know, a signed picture. So I would, if I was at a convention and you were there on a table with these, I'd get one. Totally.
Hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, but like I said, there's only one big convention that's called Armageddon, so I would have to go and ask permission, which I'm sure there's no harm in asking, and so and show them the person, you know, who I'm talking to, this picture, and so look, is there any chance I can set a small table up for signing autographs, and I will get them printed. It's just, you know, it's. At the moment, it's not. I'm not. It sounds like excuses that, you know. I'm not
putting. I'm. It's just. Look. It's just an
it's
idea.
a good idea. Don't get me wrong. It's a damn good idea. But it's just yeah. I'm not poo-pooing it by no means, but you know. If that makes any sense, I'm probably not making any sense.
Yeah, no, to be honest,
if
you were in America, it would be a lot easier for you because there are so many conventions in America.
Yeah.
Whereas you could literally go to one every week, and it would be worthwhile then. But yeah, if there's like one a year in New Zealand or something, it's like, you know, it's not.
To actually tell you the truth, I probably will do it because I do know a young guy who does the Armageddon Comic Con here, right? So his name's Bailey, and he's done the Comic Con there. So I might ask him. He's young and he's done that kind of thing, right? So I could say, look, is there any chance I can get in with a table something like that. So, and he must know the organisers. So, I mean, because it comes here to Wellington and Auckland as well. So, I mean, there's a good chance I could probably be signing autographs probably summer next year, because it was always in summertime. So
I did do one where we had to your signature on digitally.
yeah,
I've got that here, but I didn't think. Well, I don't know. I think people would rather
have
have
it
the
physically signed.
physical, but this is what it looks. So I kind of, it was hard to put it on, but
Yeah, it's a horrible signature.
It's kind of underneath you there on the black
It needs
bar.
to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. So it needs to be bigger. So, it's quite difficult signing digitally though. So you're quite right. It needs to be physically signed. So Luna Girl, I'll get to a point that good idea to do that. So
Yeah.
To be quite honest with you, I know it sounds like an excuse. If I do get a good small speaking part, right, which was right, let's pray to the gods. I mean, if I do, then by all means, but
absolutely.
I'm babbling now. You could probably tell.
Nah, you make total sense.
But thank you, Ron, for that. I mean, I do appreciate you doing the hard work on that. It looks really good. So it is good.
To be honest, it was a bit of a selfish endeavor because I want one to go up in my wall in the toy, so my toy room. So when the people come around and go, "Why have you got that Lord of the Rings picture?" I can go, "Well, that's my mate Pete there. Actually, he was actually in Lord of the Rings."
See, I mean, that's why I want to get my inkjet, right? Because I could probably do them at home.
Yeah.
And send them to you and your mum and Flame Blade and stuff like that, and the community, stuff like that. And so, I mean, even Chevy's expressed to actually, he would love to have one on his wall, stuff like that. So, so I'm gonna have to get off my lazy skinny ass, everyone, and get my. I have a real problem, guys. A real problem having a motivational kind of thing. Anyway, that's enough about me.
Shanti says she was an extra once. In what was it? Marvelous Miss Maisel. Was she?
Okay. I thought that was British.
Room should come through and fine. Did you know that, Luna Girl, that Shanti was an extra?
I did know that Shanti was an extra. It's something that was one of the funnest times of her entire life.
That's still going, Shanti. That Miss Maisel. I thought it was on another series, actually another season. So.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Salacious didn't think that Kat's thumbnail for your ladies' night was that good.
What?
Yeah. Why is there a Conan on there? Like,
because he's awesome. Bless you.
I think it looked better if there was a monkey lizard in the middle of the ladies, to be honest. Sounds more realistic as well, to be honest. I should be in the middle, surrounded by my harem, my special lady friends and mage wenches.
I'm not a mage, I'm a sorceress. I'm not a wench.
So you're a witchy woman.
I am. I'm a witchy woman who
good song, yeah, by the Dr. Hook.
Yes.
Anyway. That's why I said it. If anybody gonna say, Pete, what are you going on about? There you go.
I'm also a bard.
A bard.
Yeah.
It reminds me.
You didn't do much singing the other day.
I didn't. I
No.
know.
Because Salacious the Barbarian also has some bard-like tendencies and would have broken out into a sing-song with you if that would have. We were actually half expecting that we had some intelligence about that. And,
I know.
we thought there might be, you know.
But I was enjoying the music at the tavern, you know, and I was dancing, you know, because the little pink gnome was on the pole in front of me. We were having a good time.
Salacious has rewritten the words to toss a coin to the Witcher. He's got a new version about tossing a monkey lizard.
Leave Conan alone. Oh my god, it's funny.
Toss a coin to your monkey lizard.
I was in a commercial for the casino I worked for as a graphic designer. It was fun but long day. Yeah.
Oh, we've got to find that. We've got to find Chip in a casino commercial. Yeah,
filming is a long process, so you're there for hours because if it's a film or commercial, they're setting up lights or they're setting up where the marks are, or they're setting up the scenes on set. So yeah, could be there for hours. You know, I mean, some of my downtimes drinking so much coffee, eating so many biscuits, waiting for getting on set. It's just like it can take all day, and it's madness. But it's good fun. It's really good fun.
We're done. Oh no! Now we're not done anymore. Oh.
How cool is that, little girl?
Broke it. It. Here, let's open her up. And...
Let's look, everyone. Luna Girl's opening up. Her baby cave.
I broke it. It's not done anymore.
No, lady cave. Close the lady cave. It's creating a draft.
Have you really broken it? Is there a piece missing?
Yeah, I broke it off. Here we go. Yes. Now it's done again. Yay.
Why is Chip getting the pictures? We want the pictures. Let's send Chip the pictures. Send us the pictures.
Very nice, Luna Girl.
Thank you.
I can confirm the Luna Girl's lady cave is open for business.
We have a lady.
We
have a little guy right there.
Indeed.
He's got a wheelbarrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah. Very nice. Are the figures Lego adjacent?
They are Lego adjacent.
Very good.
Yeah. There we go.
Very good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Very good. She looks like a dirty bitch.
She does. There we go.
Very
good.
Actually,
you know what it reminds me of is like Lois and Clark have gone retired and started their own flower shop.
Yeah, right. There we go. Yeah, we're done.
Very good. Very good. Well done.
Yay.
Yay.
But now I have nothing to build on Sunday.
Oh.
I know, that's the drawback to finishing a project.
Well, it's all right, Luna Girl. We can just get naked. We can just get naked and
get naked.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't get naked.
We could do some naked lunging on a Sunday.
That doesn't sound fun for me. That sounds like a lot of work.
You've got to stretch it out, Luna girl, from time to time.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Lunges aren't my jam.
Star jumps?
No, not those either.
Probably even worse than a girl.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess.
Oh, he should have the wheelbarrow. She should have the bike.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yay!
Yeah.
Very nice.
I'm on Dynasty again.
Very good. Oh, Shanti has sent us pictures on Instagram. Hopefully they're nudies.
I don't see Shanti doing that.
Damn it.
I know.
The commercial, maybe. Is that what she's mentioning?
I can't actually access them on my computer because you can only do it on your phone. That's annoying. Are they semi-nudes? At least.
I doubt it.
Is there no flesh at all?
Shanti has more class than that.
Well.
Shanti's like Posh Spice.
What?
Yeah, she's like Posh Spice. She's
Kidding
classy.
me.
Yeah, she's a real lady.
You mean Victoria Beckham? I doubt it, mate.
Yes.
I doubt it, love. I doubt it, love.
Oh, she's smoking a fag on this. She does look very glamorous. She does look very glamorous. I could show me Bob. There you go, Salacious. There you go. Yeah, I could probably knock one off to them. Given yeah. It's not going to show up on camera, to be honest, but there she is. Marvelous Miss Maisel.
What, in a bottle?
She's there.
Yeah. Is it behind a bottle? Is it on a lampshade? I can't see.
She looks very glamorous. She's smoking a fag.
Okay.
We don't say that in America.
What do you call it?
A cigarette.
You don't call it a fag?
We don't call them fags here.
Oh, okay.
So it mixes up the homosexual kind of thing. So
An herbal cigarette. You were smoking a doobie?
So
I'm very pro Homo sapien, Pete. Very pro Homo sapien.
that's why they don't say fag over there.
I don't. I support. I support inclusivism. As far as I'm concerned, you can stick it in any hole you want. Any hole's a goal. That's
I
our
agree
motto.
with that.
That's our motto. Thespianism
It's the
is
Gen X
inclusivism.
way, you know, like love who you want to love.
Yeah, stick it where you want.
Exactly.
If there's a hole there, if they're semi-willing.
Yeah, I can see a lot of golfers sticking it where they want, isn't it?
Yeah, just no animals though. Like no animals.
Yeah, I vouch for that. Koala bears gave Pilly Yum Yum chlamydia. So that's bad. They're infested. Yeah.
I hear you.
Yep.
I will be right back.
Yes, sir.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. I'm missing a part. How can I be missing a part? God damn it. There it is. Okay.
Well, it's 1 a.m. here this morning.
1 a.m. You should go to bed.
No, I'm fine. It's like it's a long weekend, so I can Yeah, I usually go to bed at 2 at the moment, so I don't have to get up for anything. So,
I've been going 4 hours and I'm on the head. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stay until I've done it.
yes, stay until you do it. You're keeping me company, Rum. So,
Cool.
and on your channel, sorry.
Well, we're keeping each other. We're keeping each other company because I'll be doing it on my own, of course.
So, yeah.
Stick that on there. Spidey and Logical. How you doing?
Yeah.
See you both. Good to see you both. Spidey, don't forget it's Ladies' Night on Friday night. You were an integral part of the wank circle. Your body and your mind and your fluids in particular are needed again. Once again, you've been called to action, Spidey.
Spidey behaved. Spidey was the only gentleman last week.
What, you joking? He was.
No, he was the perfect gentleman last week.
I think you were seeing a different side to him than we were seeing.
Yeah.
Done with that cup of coffee. Yay, I finished the set. I'm so happy over that.
Yeah. Where does that go?
But now what am I going to do?
Well, Salacious has made a suggestion, but
yeah, no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Yeah. Love allied, not Rum's wench. Also love the cup or mug.
Thank you, Spidey.
Debating if I should Uber eat some breakfast. Wow, we did enjoy you frying up a large sausage in your love blanket the other day.
I don't want to hear about that. I'm out of this conversation completely.
To answer Spock's question, I don't drink coffee with sugar in it, so I wouldn't know the answer to that.
I do. I drink. I'm a sugar fiend.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm a big pig out drunk fiend. So
there's Spidey's channel. Please go and sub to Spidey Star, please. And he says, I'll be there as long as I don't get dragged into the circle. It's already in it.
It's going to be great tonight. It's going to be, well, of course, Kat and Shanti and Tina. All four of us. It's going to be nice.
I wish you all the best because I've got to show JJ probably.
Thank you.
So catch each other's replays on that show. So, good luck with the ceremony, Rum and Luna Girl.
Oh man. I'm just gonna be coloring. So
we need another Right Stuff movie.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be called the White Stuff movie, probably.
I'm gonna finish my paisleys and then I am going to color in my coloring book.
God damn it.
Oh, are you okay?
What's wrong?
Oh, I hate that.
I've got to go and retrieve it back a minute.
I hate that. A week from tonight, the Red 5 Tavern will be open for a one-shot that Spencer, who plays Gibble the Goblin, wrote for us. So we're going to be going on Gibble's Cruise Askew, and we don't know what to expect. Spencer's going to be the DM, And we have Tina playing Torga, Cody playing Erie, myself as Datari. DB will be playing as Grist. Charles, our regular DM, he's actually going to be playing as Make. So we're going to have some fun.
This Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Spencer.
Is he his Critical Role, the Spencer on Critical Role?
No, not Critical Role Spencer. He appears as FS Genus in the chat. He is part of the Red Shirts Remastered. They game on Twitch.
Okay, all right. Do you watch Critical Role?
I know of them. I've seen like a couple clips here and there, but I haven't watched them.
Really good, because they're all a bunch of voice actors, right? Professional voice actors.
Right,
so
right.
they do a campaign. Goes for hours, but they're fantastic.
Yeah.
They have a D&D campaign, and
that's awesome.
It's called Critical Role. It's on YouTube as well. So it's like, you've got Ashley Johnson, who is she's been in that Last of Us, right? She's an actor as well. So
right.
She was the little kid on Growing Pains, Ashley Johnson. So
okay, yeah, all right.
So she's not a little kid, of course. She's
of course.
Yeah.
She's all grown up.
Yeah, but they're really good. It's really funny, but it's really, all these voice actors, they play their parts really well. So,
awesome.
But they have these funny adverts right at the beginning. It's just like a hilariously fun. So
right.
When they go on tours, they've got other games they're playing, like Candela Obscura, which is an investigative game which is going on at the moment. So they don't do live tours, stuff like that. So if you're into D&D, Learner Girl, and you're watching these, these professionals, mate, it's good
it could
fun.
only help. Yeah.
So I like it because it's got Ashley Johnson. She's gorgeous.
Yes. That's awesome. All I remember is the small curly-haired girl on Growing Pains.
Yeah, but she's a beautiful woman now. So that's who I'm infatuated with, is Ashley Johnson. So beautiful. Yeah.
It's good to know. It's good to know you beat the bishop over Pete.
Yeah.
We've now got an image in our heads that What have you got there? Who have you got there?
Oh, it's
that's
Alan Grant from Jurassic Park. So frankly,
is that one of the Amber series, one of the newer
ones?
Or?
Yeah. I think I didn't buy it here. I think I actually bought it. It wasn't eBay, somewhere else. So yeah. Eventually, when I get around to it, I want to make a diorama. So
very nice.
I missed out on getting that Amber series Jurassic Park T-Rex, which I really want to get. So, I think Matt from Keep On Collecting is going. Hopefully, he's going to send me Malcolm 3 3/4 Malcolm. So
very good.
And there's an alley with here in the warehouse, which is a big department store. There's a vehicle. There's a diorama vehicle, so I might grab that as well. So, but I haven't got around to doing any dioramas.
Oh hell! I'm having a right nightmare with this. I've lost a piece.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
So
that.
that means I'm going to have to get a bit imaginative
Blue tack.
again. Already, there's already one obvious mistake on this bloody thing. Put that there. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get in there, you little. There we go. You're too good for your hole.
Get in your hole.
God damn it. God damn you.
It was straight. What was that, Ludoville? Get in the hole.
Happy Gilmore.
I love that film.
Yes.
Right. Okay, that's got to be. Oh well, I don't know what that is.
I dropped a little tiny baby Yoda on the floor, and I can't find him. So small. Oh, I gotta find him before I vacuum him up.
Stick that there. Stick him there and stick that there. Right, I'm thinking about lunch. What do we reckon, people?
Right.
You eat pieces of shit. That's what Shanti said. He makes me. I like Adam Sandler. He's so funny. What does he? There was one line where does he say something like, "Well, you look." What does he go? What are you looking at, dipshit? Or something like that. What are you looking at, dipshit? What's that from? Is that from Happy Gilmore? I think it could be.
Yes, that is from Happy Gilmore. Doesn't he say that to?
Does he say, "What are you looking at, dipshit" or something?
Yeah, a crowd member.
To who? He might be.
I think it's a young guy, isn't it? What are you looking at, Dip?
Oh, is it the guy? Is the caddy?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because he got mad, didn't he? Or something like that. So,
I think it might be at the start.
no,
Yeah.
it wasn't Happy Gilmore, was it? It was the guy he was playing against.
Oh, okay.
And he says, "What to Richard Keel, something like that? What are you looking at, dipshit?" So,
I found Baby Yoda. He was in a plant.
What's he doing in there?
He fell off the desk into a plant.
God,
see, he's like
Baby Yoda.
so tiny. He's the
Damn
tiniest little Baby Yoda.
God damn you, Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
I've got so many Baby Yodas I can't keep count. So,
I love my Baby Yodas.
Black Series is just ridiculous at the moment with Mandalorian, same with TVC. So,
What the hell?
Trying to smoke plants, Shanti. Yeah, I have 2 gemstone Baby Yodas. Good. This guy.
2 gemstone Baby Yodas.
Yeah.
Oh, you fuckwit. What the France?
There.
Oh.
Yeah, they're so small. So small. So
Oh, they're
small.
nice.
Huh.
For size. Ah,
Come on, you fuckwit. All right, there we go.
yeah.
That is what you get when you guy in the ass.
What?
Isn't that from the Big Lebowski?
Oh.
That's another film that makes me laugh.
Come on, man. Calm down, man.
It's
That's my
Jesus.
rug, man. That's my rug, man. What are you doing with my rug, man?
The name is Jesus. You said it.
Yeah.
My fucking special lady friend. My special lady friend.
I love the Big
Special lady
Lebowski.
friend.
That's one of my favorite films, Big Lebowski. When he gets when he throws the ashes and it all flies back in Big Lebowski's face, and it's a brilliant scene. I love it.
Outrageous, outrageous. All right, there we go. That's happening. Why is mine all bent? Why have I got a bent one?
So many things we could say right now.
That doesn't look right. That just doesn't look the same. Oh, I missed a step, that's why. Okay, that would help if I followed. If I didn't keep missing steps.
I will be right back again. I just have to go wake up my Padawan.
Oh,
Yeah.
Padawan.
We have to go out to the big city of Scranton today.
Scranton.
Scranton.
Isn't that where didn't Joe Biden go on about Scranton all the time?
Oh my gosh. He says it's his homeland, but he might have spent a few months or maybe a year there when he was like a kid. But yeah.
That's the same place. Yeah, it's the same place he's going on about.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah. I'll spare you my political rant.
Please don't
You know,
politics.
I think we can probably guess it.
Yeah, America's in the shitter, and we're having a big election in November, and neither of the candidates are suitable to run the country. And
Luna Girl, we are
existing.
in exactly the same position, so don't worry.
Yeah, don't you have to get somebody like in a couple of weeks or something?
Yeah,
For an emergency election?
We got a load of fuckwits as well, to be honest.
What the hell?
Yeah, you've changed prime ministers quite a lot though in the UK, haven't you? So...
Oh shit.
Yeah. Gotta love it. Yes, I'll be right back.
You leader.
Well, we've got a national government, and that's no great help either in this country.
Yeah, you had that crazy bitch. Yeah, what's her name?
Yeah, Ardern's was quite good to New Zealanders, but I'm fed up with Luxton at the moment, which is now the national leader. So because he's putting job seekers in a strained position. So I think you've got a traffic light system for job seekers. So we've got the same thing here now. So so that's a bit of a strain because I'm on job seeker, right? So because I'm unemployed. So yeah. So what it is that red light, they will cut your benefit, right? So you'll have to end up living under a bridge because they won't put you back on. Amber light, you're okay. I think you get looked at and get, you have to have go and have meetings and stuff like that, and get put on courses and stuff like that. You can't, green light, if you're still active, if you're active, active looking for a job or getting a job or got a job, you're fine. So that's the traffic light system. So
See.
puts this. You've got one, I think.
Have we? I don't know.
Someone was saying.
Possibly.
Somebody saying that you've got a similar system in the UK for job seekers. So.
Oh. Gap said Scranton is in the Bermuda Triangle of land. I would like to know about that.
Well, is that where everybody gets lost?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard about the Bermuda Triangle on land. I'm into all that weird shit.
Yeah, I like the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah.
You used to watch the X-Files, Luna Girl?
I used to watch the X-Files, yes.
Yeah, I used to love the X-Files.
Yeah. Ancient Aliens is like my guilty pleasure show.
Is it? Did you like Prometheus?
I never watched Prometheus.
Oh, what?
I know. Here, I
You
will
need
write.
to watch Prometheus. It's basically Ancient Aliens. It's basically
Really?
yeah. Basically,
Oh.
yeah. Basically,
Okay.
Ridley Scott got a bit carried away with wanting to make a really elaborate prequel series for his Alien film, and I don't know if you remember in Alien where they find the alien ship, and they go aboard, and there's something called do you know what the space jockey is in Alien?
No.
No, there's like this big room they go in where there's like this mummified ancient alien sat in this weird seat with, like, looks like a telescope or something. He's called the space jockey, but they basically convert him into an ancient alien in Prometheus. And so Prometheus, the start of the film, is set millions of years ago on Earth before there was life, and these aliens visit Earth, and they seed the Earth with a black goo, and it's the black goo that goes on to evolve to become the alien. So yeah, it's the xenomorph, the xeno.
Yeah.
So I actually quite liked the idea, but they fucked around with it a little bit too much.
Right.
But and then because was it Michael Fassbender's character finds the oh no, it was Aliens, wasn't it? First they find the guy in the film. So, but
it's Numi Rapace. It's a couple of they're English she's an English archaeologist, and she finds some ancient drawings of the aliens pointing to a star system with and that she finds the same drawings in different parts of the world, and it's a star map that takes them. But that's
Naomi Rappaport who played that bit.
Is it Numi Rapace? Is that her name?
Numi
Rapace.
Good film because it's got Charlize Theron as well as Michael Fassbender. It's a good film, so worth a watch. because it continues on from Prometheus to, I think, the Covenant.
Yeah, Covenant. And then there was supposed to be a third one, but they haven't made it yet. I don't think they are going to.
I think it's in the works. So,
because there's a new alien film coming out this year, but it's not connected to. It's it's between Alien and Aliens. And it's called Romulus. It's called Romulus.
Right. Yeah.
It's set on a space station. It does look very good.
It's
more of a horror.
They named it after a Roman child, I think.
It's the name of Rome, yeah, isn't it? The Romulus and Remus are the different sides of.
So that's quite interesting. Ridley Scott, he would have delved it right into the history of that.
Yeah.
But no, it looks really. I wonder if he's connecting all these, because you see,
They are. Yeah, this one's set between Alien and Aliens.
Yeah. So
it's I do know a little spoiler. I don't know if you want to know it or not, but you know the main alien in the film Alien that she blows out of the space, the airlock at the end of the film.
Yeah.
It's they find Weyland-Yutani find that alien floating in space, and
she's the queen.
And they use it basically to create. They take it to the Renaissance space station, which has got two halves to it, Romulus and Remus, an old part of the new part, and they basically use it to genetically engineer xenomorphs.
Right, so it's gonna connect to James Cameron's Aliens. So okay, it's really good. Good thinking. So I just hopefully it's acted well.
Yeah.
So that's my pet peeve. It's got to be acted well. But knowing Ridley Scott, he'll get the best actors. So sure it's well.
He's producing it. It's Fede Alvarez that's directing it.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, that's something. So, God, all these big time flipping directors like Peter Jackson's gone to producing. Steven Spielberg's gone to producing. Now it's Ridley Scott's producing now. So it's just,
he's quite old as well at this point, Ridley Scott. I don't know how old he is, but he must be 80 odd. I would have thought in his 80s.
Yeah.
Wonder how old Spielberg is. He's got to be
he'll be in his 80s, won't he? As well. So the only one who's directing that moment, who's 92, 93, is still Clint Eastwood on his last film. So he looks really old though. He looks really old. It's just like it's like off Captain America. Get that boy a sandwich. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Ridley is 87, Shanti says.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Well,
Shanti, you should join a game of Aliens Fireteam one weekend. We played Fireteam to death. We streamed the hell out of that every Saturday for months. I love that game. Me, Super John, and Tunnel, and Chip also. Love that game.
When are the boys getting back together to restart Baldur's Gate again?
I don't know, because they're obsessed with bloody Diablo at the moment. I can't.
Oh, that's right.
Can't prize John away from Diablo, so.
I've heard mixed reviews on that. Either people love it or think it's meh.
Well, I loved it, but now we're on to like the 4th season, and it's the same stuff over and over.
Right.
It just gets a bit grindy.
Chip's ready for some Baldur's Gate. Yay!
Chip's not the problem. Chip and I have been ready for months. It's bloody Super John.
Oh.
Me and Chip have been like on at him, like, you know. Yeah.
John's, you know, Chip off his old block, really, isn't it? Sorry, Chip, had to pronounce
Old Chip, old Chip, old Chip Ganassi.
bad joke, Chip. Sorry about that, mate.
All right, what am I doing here? So, his instructions are not great.
Are you doing the ears first time?
I'm stuck a little bit, so I've messed up one bit, so I'm skipping ahead and doing another bit, and hoping I can bodge them together at some point. All right, I think I know what I'm doing.
Shanti said Chip is ready for a BJ. Where's Mrs. Chip? Get
Chip's
Mrs.
ready
Chip.
for a BJ. So, what are you for doing on ladies' night? Have you planned anything in particular, or
We're just coloring.
that's?
We're going to color in our
gonna,
coloring books.
you're just playing with each other's.
Yeah, we're just coloring.
Yeah.
And hanging out and being ladies. And
Talking about dirty shit again.
maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's Friday night. Anything's possible, but it could be completely innocent too, you know?
Well, it rarely is with you lot.
Well, we could be talking about like recipes or,
Sorry.
you know, restocking TikToks and just
What color?
coloring.
What colouring book has Shanti got?
Yeah.
Is that a surprise? If it's a Conan O'Brien colouring book, then
We have some
Hey,
special
Jumpy, how's it going,
coloring
mate?
books.
Good to see you, Jumpy.
Hey, Jumpy.
hey, jump.
We do have some special coloring books, but
Oh my god.
I'm not breaking out my special coloring book until I finish my Paisley picture.
TJC, if I haven't seen hello. Hello.
Hey, Zombie.
The zombie there.
Yeah.
Hey, zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Zombie was involved in the wank circle.
Yeah, he was.
God, this thing is just coming apart every time. There's got to be a way of tying this together.
I hate that.
They've badly done this one. Oh, what's that?
What? Gap says, Bob, you need to get laid.
Who says that?
Gap.
Gap.
I think everybody needs to get laid.
I think if you end up having to take relationship or love advice from Gap after dark, then you are in a very, very dark place, I think.
It's true.
I mean,
but he does make a valid point. You know, everybody needs to get laid. It's just, you know.
yeah, but Gap, I mean, Gap's the dirtiest man in all of Georgia, I reckon.
He's probably got Georgia on his mind.
Yeah.
And if you don't get that joke, Gap.
I was looking for a piece that's already on there. I've already put on.
You need some coffee.
Yeah.
You need a good coffee.
That's true.
Yeah.
I need a wench
A wench.
to make the coffee.
You also need a wrench.
Yeah, I need a wrench as well.
I'm talking shit because it's really early in the morning, so it is.
And you truly are lost.
Taking relationship advice from Gap. Then you are truly lost. There we go. You just actually said what you said. You are truly lost. Okay, G4 said that.
Yep.
TJC says, Shanty, there are a few aliens game videos on my channel. Okay. At least what? At least I'm not Sugarbush.
Sugarbush, did you move to Virginia yet? Shanti is a window for you.
Is G-Force back?
He is.
His position is tenuous at the moment as executive special assistant. He's his position is being considered.
Yeah, he didn't go on last stream either, did he?
He keeps disappearing. He's going vacant.
The last 2 streams.
He seems to, seems to have the idea he can just rock up.
Yeah.
For most people, that's acceptable, but not when you're the executive special assistant. There are responsibilities. It's concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I have to stick that into the other one, and I'm not ready.
Someone actually has to commute to work. That's what he said. G4.
Somebody has to commute to work.
Are you talking about what Drums just said, G, or are you talking about the comment that Gap said? What are you saying?
Shanti, what did you get for breakfast?
Yes, Shanti.
I'm hungry.
Now
I
you
want
naked.
pizza. And
And now you're naked. Pizza. Oh, I want pizza.
I want pizza, man.
Yeah. Fuck. This whole thing's just come apart.
Luna Girl, do you want pizza or a pizza man?
No, I want pizza. I definitely want pizza.
So, let's get that straight, shall we, Luna Girl?
Yeah, I want
pizza. I want pizza. What are you having on your pizza, though? That's the question.
Order breakfast, Wendy's, bacon, eggs, and cheese, croissant with seasoned potatoes and orange juice.
That's delicious. On my pizza, let's see. Right now, I'm craving pepperoni and onion pizza.
Pepperoni and onion.
Yeah.
I'm feeling the pepperoni.
Yeah.
Onion and pepperoni. Okay.
Yeah, it gets all nice and like it perfectly complements each other.
Okay.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, Zombie.
Hey,
Zombie, are you naked, Zombie?
I'm just about to be, but thanks for asking.
Good lad. Good. Yes, good. Well done. How you doing, Zomb?
Hey.
I said, how you going, Zomb?
Oh, not too bad. Yeah, you didn't read what I said before. I said in the comments, I said I was the big gun in the wank circle.
You were, well, I suppose it's how far away you are. And he's not saying anything. I suppose it depends. It depends, Zombie, about how far away you are, and also whose hand it's in. It makes a big difference. You've got little hands, so it looks quite big.
No, my hands are normal size.
Oh, he's got normal size hands. Normal size. So Yeah, well, I think the perspective made it seem bigger, but it weren't bad. You were. I'll give you this, zombie. You were enthusiastic.
A for effort.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shanti's just said on her pizza, I think, I love a plain cheese. If I want toppings, I get pepperoni, mushroom, and green peppers.
Yum.
Mm.
That's good too.
Mm.
Hooded guns are dangerous. Zombie
Yeah.
choose. Because there could be a blowback. Oh God! Yep.
There was definitely some blowback on Friday.
Mm.
As long as I'm not facing the wind, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
nobody
glad I
looks
had
each other in the
conversation.
eye.
You don't want to be downwind or downstream, that's for sure.
Downwind.
Hell no.
You know, downwind either, probably. So, I recently tried salami on pizza, and it's fucking fantastic.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Salami.
yeah.
chorizo.
Yeah, salami's brilliant pizza.
You need some pineapple on that shit.
Oh, you definitely do. Yes, sir.
Mm.
Yes, sir. Pineapple on pizza.
I like just about anything on pizza.
Yeah.
I've learned all my nastiness from Rum and Bob's.
Wanker school.
Who's at Wank School?
Gap. So, yeah.
Oh, yes, that's right. Salacious had wanker school last month, didn't he?
Yeah, but he had to take a few days off though because he had wanker's cramp.
I'm completely out of this conversation. I'm just reading what I'm reading at the moment. So, Shanti says, "No pineapple, damn it!" Exclamation mark. Okay.
I'm not fond of pineapple on pizza, but I'll eat it. No, I've had it before because my brother's fiance, it's her favorite kind of pizza, but she likes ham and pineapple. But it's just, I'll eat it, but
Tell you what I do like. I do like, because we've got a Sal's Pizza here where I'm in this little suburb of mine, and just the American pizza with no just cheese and sauce. It's brilliantly flat pizza. It's brilliant.
Oh yes,
So,
yeah,
nice, fantastic. So
love a good cheese pizza.
Well, we got pizza here. It's called an Aussie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's got like ham, cheese, and it's got egg on the top.
Yeah.
Oh, like a breakfast pizza.
Like a breakfast pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's not an egg, as in like a fried egg. It's just cracked and
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, it's certainly different, isn't it, Zombie?
Yeah, well, that's it. It's nice. That and Hawaiian, can't go past those.
Yeah, I'm partial to the meat lovers, but it's got to be a good meat lovers pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
I knew you liked a bit of meat, Pete. I could tell that by looking at you. I looked at you, Pete, and I was like, "There's a man that likes his meat."
there's a man who likes me.
God, I fell right into that one, didn't I? Damn it.
Bacon on pizza.
What's wrong with bacon on pizza?
I love bacon on pizza.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
It's delicious.
I'm not fond of Domino's pizza. They're really crap. Yes.
Domino's.
They're crap here too.
Actually, the ones here wasn't too bad. Then I didn't have it for a while, and then it tasted like.
Yeah, true gap. Yeah, at least I didn't. Yeah.
Domino's is like that place that you call to get pizza delivered if like you're really, really stoned. You know, that's then Domino's is
yeah.
okay.
And desperate and drunk. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be really good. Like it's just said, like Sal's pizza, right? So, like good pizza. Pizza Hut used to do good pizza, but we don't have Pizza Hut anymore.
Yeah, we
No.
don't have Pizza Hut here either. Well, not in my area. They still exist, but a lot of them closed.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I love Domino's. Well, Shanti loves Domino's. So
Sorry, Shanti. I hope you don't feel offended. Domino's is good when you're like really super stoned, but if I'm not really super stoned, then I like a New York style pizza from the mom
yeah,
and
yeah,
pop
New York,
place.
yeah. It's good. It's actually good movie food as well, like New York
Oh
pizza.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
sit and watch a movie with like nice sliced thin pizza.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
You can watch a good movie, with it and stuff like that. So, and if you're a drinker, nice cold beer or,
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not stoned. I'm not definitely not stoned right now, Cap. No, it's too early for that.
Is that like? Sorry, officer, I wasn't speeding.
No, no, it really is too early for me to, I don't need a head change or anything. Not now.
A head change.
All food tastes better when you're poor. You might have a point. Yeah.
It's true, G.
It does actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always pleading poverty in my world.
I'm sure DB does need a head change, but he's at work, so
I'm glad you said. I'm glad you said change at the end of that.
Yeah.
What is this head change?
I'm responding to Gap in the comments.
Somebody was reading something into that as well. So thanks.
Yeah. We definitely got Buddy Rum's ears pricked up then.
Well, I'll hear it head change. I'm thinking blowjobs. Well, I think you're thinking something else.
They kind of both work together. I mean, blowjobs, stones.
I think everyone in the wank circle was thinking that too.
Well, I mean, at least he didn't use the word polish, right? Polish his head, Yeah. It's poor code names for standard G-force. What? Stone's G-force, right? Okay. I wish I was stoned right now.
Actually, that's where I'm headed when I go to Scranton today. Time to go to the dispensary.
See, we don't have them.
Medicine.
We don't have them, you see.
You don't have medical cards over in England?
Well, I don't think it's as prevalent to... I don't think it's as prevalent to... I think you can get medical marijuana, but I don't think it's as commonly distributed.
Gotcha.
And if you get it from the pharmacy over there, do you just get do you just get like, well, how do you get it? Yeah, just in what?
Yeah.
What forms they
have
give
like
you?
Every state is different, and honestly, every state surrounding Pennsylvania already has it legal for recreational use.
Right.
So in Pennsylvania, you have to be, have a medical card to get it. And you go and you have to ring a buzzer and show your medical card at the door, and then they buzz you in. And from there, you wait in, a lobby waiting area
It's a proper
until.
marijuana. It's a proper marijuana dispensary. It's not like a normal chemist.
Yeah, correct,
Yeah.
correct.
See, we don't
You
have
can get
that.
it like in flour. You can get like a vape cartridge. Let's see. I probably have a vape cartridge over here. I could
We
show
haven't moved.
you.
We haven't moved this far yet. We still have to. We still have. If we wanted to have any similar kind of experience, you have to get the ferry. You have to get the train to Amsterdam.
Oh yeah. Well, how far away is Amsterdam from you?
Not far, to be honest. I've probably
Mhm.
I've probably been like maybe 8 times at this point.
Right.
There is a crazy overnight ferry from Hull, which you can do,
Mhm.
which is a crazy weekend if you go with a group.
Yeah. The closest dispensary to my house is an hour away. So I usually only go there once a month.
I'm driving to go to Amsterdam.
I would love to go to Amsterdam.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hoot. I have had some good times and some bad times.
Yeah, it sounds very similar to what we've got here in Australia too.
Mhm.
Like we go to a place and then we press the buzzer but instead of the card, I flip him $50.
Now, where my daughter lives in Michigan, my oldest daughter is 26, and she can go. It's legal for recreational use there, and you could just go into the store. They have like infused rice crispy treats and gummy
What?
bears and oatmeal cookies and
What?
brownies and like something with fruity pebbles in it. And
Wow.
yeah, like, you just don't have to smoke it. You could eat it, and it's like yummy snacks and chocolate bars. I have a chocolate bar in my freezer, like whole giant chocolate bars infused with it. And
I'm taking it that bar would
a
be hard.
lucky shit. What's that?
I said that bar would probably be hard.
Oh, yeah, it's very hard. Very hard. I save it for special occasions.
Come on, Rum, I set you up there.
Oh, sorry, mate. I'm this bloody Gizmo head. He's driving me mad.
He's concentrating on his GIZMO.
There is one place in Australia that's basically been like a little hippie. It's been away from the eyes of the law since the 70s. This little hippie town called Nimbin, and they grow and smoke and openly sell everything there. And they have a everyone walks around in barefoot and tie-dye shirts and
Hippies.
yeah, proper hippies. And there's little old ladies handing out cookies to you from little wicker baskets and
Sounds like fun.
yeah.
Sounds like a
Nimbin's
good
cool. Have
time.
you ever been to Nimbin, Zombie?
No, I think that's in Queensland, I think.
It's New South Wales.
Oh, New South Wales.
It's the most easterly point of Australia. It's about 5 to 10 miles inland of Byron Bay.
Oh yeah. Sydney. Yeah. Yeah. That's still probably 1,200 k's away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Gizmo, you little fucker, Gizmo.
I think Rum's having trouble with his gizmo.
Yeah, it's not the first time.
That's why I set you up for the joke.
I know that's two he's missed. He must be concentrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's not going to reply to that's a really hard bar, then he's not going to reply to nothing, isn't he?
That doesn't even look like that.
Chumpy, that's a lot of words, man.
How is that stuck on there? What's Jumpy saying?
He said my mate got deported from
Oh,
Amsterdam on the
yeah.
ferry. On the ferry going, he found a waiter's uniform somehow and put it on, and then proceeded to run around the ferry like Manuel from Faulty Towers, and he got arrested.
Yeah, there's lots of crazy. I've got a few crazy stories about that bloody ferry. I think a lot of people had some close calls on that ferry.
Well, gentlemen, I need to hop
He's
off
calling.
now and start the day. Boo.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Ludica.
Thanks for having me once again. I'm so happy that I finished, but now I feel empty. I have nothing to do.
Well, now that you've got your lady cave and you've got your flower, you could always play with your flower in your lady cave.
And he's back.
Salacious will help. Well, Salacious can play with your lady cave.
No, that's not fun. I mean, it's just not.
Oh.
But yeah, come hang out with us tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. And what's
that in Australia?
That
got you.
What are you, 14 hours ahead of me?
What time is it there now?
Right now it is 10:02 a.m.
It is when's that? Friday morning?
Yes, it's Friday morning.
Yeah, it's Saturday morning here. 12 o'clock. It just turned midnight.
Yeah, there you go. 14 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
I got it.
Good to see you, little girl.
Good to see you too.
Yeah. All right. How many hours from now?
Let's see, 9 and 11 more hours.
Yeah, I might be playing golf by then. So
yeah,
unless it's a really long string.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Golf.
Yeah.
Golf.
Yeah.
Golf. There's wanking to be done. Bloody playing golf. God damn it. What the hell?
Golf is better than wanking. All right.
I can play some golf, then do some wanking. It's a win-win.
Outrageous.
Bye, friends.
See ya.
Have a good
Ludico.
day.
See you later, Ludico.
Good luck with GIZMO.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to hop off as well, Zombie. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, so...
See you later, P. Have a look after yourself.
Yeah, Pete. Take it easy.
Until next time.
Next
Thanks for having me, right? Yeah. Salacious.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye, P.
Bye. See you, Salacious. See you, Zombie. See ya. Good chat.
Then there was two.
All right, it's the two degenerates that are left.
Yeah. Always last.
Yeah.
Hey, did you want to see what I'm working on now?
100%.
And not jiggly bits either.
No, we definitely want to see.
All right. Turn this on. See if you can tell me what this is.
Oh yeah, the training ball. Oh, that's cool. That looks really good. Very
got
well
the,
detailed. It looks heavy.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I've still got to weather it and finish it off. And it's got a magnet in there too, so it's going to levitate.
Nice. That's
So
cool.
I got one of those you know, those globes that levitate.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I've got the magnet inside. You can't see it, but yeah, it's gonna levitate when I'm done. Still got to put the other ones in there. Those ones are done.
That's cool.
But yeah, let's get there.
Sweet.
So yeah.
Who you doing that for? Who's ordered that?
Guy in Adelaide.
Oh, cool.
So, but that bed's hit bloody sore. But
how do you get? Is it just through word of mouth and people emailing you, or do you have like a site that people
usually
book
I just post a lot of stuff, and people just say, can I make him one, or yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I've got the training helmet to go with this. You know, the training helmet Luke had.
Yeah.
But
that's cool.
Give me 1 sec. I'll show you.
Right, where is? Put that there. Come on, this bloody gizmo is driving me up the wall now. Right, there we are. How the hell does that go on? That doesn't go in there. That's it. Oh yeah. Oh sweet.
So yeah, so he wanted the training helmet, and he wanted the
that's
remote
cool.
as well. So I'm selling him for both.
That's cool. Yeah, man. If you're a Luke Skywalker fan in particular, that's a nice piece to have.
Yeah, that's it. So I've still got to finish it off. Still got the little bits on the side to do. Just having a trouble with it because the filament printer, it's not very good at small things. So
were you able to buy those like STL files for that, or?
Yeah. I brought the files for this. It was about $10 or about $12 or something. Australian.
That's cool because I suppose it gives a little bit of income to the guy that creates it as well. So,
well, you know, the odor that I sell,
yeah,
with the files, like I've sent so many people his way that wanted to print it. He actually made another pose for the odor. So
that's good.
He must be getting a lot of traffic. Because if anyone wants to print one, I send them his way. Hey, Muzza.
Hey, Darth Muzza, the Dark Lord of the model kits. How you going?
Yeah. Getting a bit sippy. Getting a bit sippy.
Getting a bit sippy.
Getting a bit sippy over there.
We are. I am Darth. I've been feeling the disturbance in the force, Darth.
I thought the same thing, but it was just a bad burger.
I thought you might have something to do with it. I could feel your presence. What the hell?
How's everyone?
We're doing good.
So I've been sitting here chatting along with you, just sitting at the bench.
Oh, nice. What are you building?
The Beaufort, but
The booth.
Bristol Beaufort.
Very
Can't
nice,
even-
very nice, very
Just
nice.
Just buttoned all the wings on and everything else. So.
What'd you do with the last one?
The
Yeah.
it's over behind me.
Nice. Is that you got the landing gear out, or have you got it on the stand?
You mean that one?
Yep.
Yeah, it had a landing gear.
Yeah, it looks cool. Love that. That looks awesome.
I still haven't worked out where I'm going to put it.
That is super sweet.
I've got a busy weekend of organising. I'm totally changing my plans for my display room.
Oh,
I'm basically swapping 3 rooms around in the house.
oh.
I cleaned up my bedroom last night and looked at the floor and went, geez, this is a big room.
Ah,
moving Yeah, I'm going to swap my room out for the back room, and the display room can have the other spare bed, and I'll move all this and my display room into the one room.
Very nice, very nice.
Better because I'll be able to block it off from the rest of the house. It'll be in its own room.
Oh, that'd be right.
Yeah. It's a good place to have a spray booth, basically this table, spray booth, all my paints, all my display cabinets, a streaming table, like somewhere to stream from, and maybe a 3D printed down the track.
Wow, that's gonna be awesome. Lady Catherine is here. Lady Catherine is here. How you doing, Lady Catherine? We are preparing ourselves for Ladies' Night.
I have fresh packed sock.
Darth's got a fresh. We've all got fresh monkey socks.
Mm.
So we will be forming a
Sorry,
circle
cat.
jerk circle this evening. Cat.
Sorry, cat. Peer pressure. I'm joining you.
Had to be done.
Had to be done.
Had to
Well,
be done.
ladies' night.
Exactly. Oh, what a night!
What's that from? That's from Blues Brothers. Tonight is ladies' night.
Oh, what a
Why
night!
is it so early?
God, I hate that.
Right, I'm stuck on that. I'm going to start on the ears because the head is just driving me mad.
How big's the head of Gizmo?
It's just they've done it weird. I want to come back to it. I want to do the ears for a minute, get the ears done, and then that'll at least leave what I've got left to play with. Because I've messed up a little bit as well.
There was something I was going to ask. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the spinner.
The spinner, yeah.
Yeah. Fujimi make a 124 scale model kit. Not long brought it out.
Okay.
I have one on pre-order.
Oh, nice. Nice.
For some reason, it takes a long time for model kits to get to Australia.
Yep.
Like stuff you guys in England have got, we'll wait another 6 months or so.
I'll have a look, see if I can see it.
Fujimi.
Fujimi.
F-U-J-I-M-I, I think.
Is Michael there? Hey, Michael. Bloody Michael's there.
And I'll tell you what, if you get a chance, YouTube, what's it called? Models by Chris. He's done a build of it, and he's like, it's only 124, but he's fully lit it.
Oh, okay.
everything. The TV screens are tiny little TV screens with actual images running through it.
That's super cool.
Yeah, models by Chris.
Okay,
Um,
that's cool.
spinner model build.
Michael's in the chat, but he's not hanging out with us. What the hell's
I
going on?
know.
Yeah,
Well, he
what?
didn't even. I
What's that
said
all
hello to
about?
Michael. I
What's
said
that
hello to
all
Michael.
about?
He didn't even say it. Oh, now he is.
What's that all about?
I know.
He's not sippy enough.
I think
Yeah,
he's changed. He's changed.
Hashtag
He's
get your sithy on.
He's changed
Maybe
a
we're
bit.
not. Maybe we're not cool enough now.
Yeah, well, or we haven't got a nice juicy pair of Babylons that you can
Well,
suckle up
yeah.
to.
Like Luna
You
gone now.
Yeah, so he's interested in, isn't it?
I don't know.
He don't want his bro friends. He just wants all he's after is the skirt by the looks of it. Yeah. What happened to the good old days of kinship and having mates and the lads. What happened to that?
I know.
Yeah,
We're just a bunch of lads.
used to mean something. I think we've all seen it. The writing's been on the wall. We've all seen it, haven't we? He's changed.
Oh man,
It's
crazy. It's always funny how Cat gets on and then Michael's on. It's like
I know. It's like, well, how much do we really factor into things? Really,
I know. He doesn't watch a movie with me. He doesn't watch a movie with you, does he? Right?
Fuck no. Never been invited for a movie. You, Muzzer?
No. I blame the parents.
No.
I blame the parents.
Oh, he watches movies with Cat all the time.
He's quite brazen about it as well, isn't he? Like, I've just come from a movie. Well, what the fuck? What's my invite to the movie?
I know.
Maybe I wanted popcorn.
Yeah.
I love popcorn.
We like popcorn, don't we? We're good people to have around during a movie.
Extra.
But no.
I know.
We don't get the invite.
I know. Ever since he started coaching lacrosse again, he kind of changed,
I'd say he's got a bit uppity.
Yeah, a little bit uppity.
A little bit uppity. I think so. Feels that way.
I know.
Feels a bit uppity.
Well, lacrosse is a bit of an uppity game,
I must admit, I always did think that, but
I had my suspicions.
I thought it was a bit odd an Aussie playing lacrosse.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't really feel like a Aussie thing to do, really.
Nah.
Yeah. Guys, you gonna fight soon or
what? Not yet.
But yeah, that's Well, we know where we.
He's come in, turned his YouTube on, gone to make a cuppa, take a piss, and he's missing all this.
He's probably still watching a movie with Cat because Cat has
probably.
Yeah. It's a ruse. It's all a ruse.
Probably. He's made it. He's made his position pretty clear, hasn't he?
Oh. I just worked out this kit's 28 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got a kit that's like about 20 odd years old.
Oh, just from after just finishing the Tomcat off, which is the Tamiya kit, to this, the F14 is probably older. But difference in build and fit quality is a lot different. The F14 was like Lego, click, 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 seamless.
Oh, was it? That was cool.
Yeah, this thing I've had a couple of seams on the wings, seam underneath, and they do this silly thing with where the entrances for the pilot and the gunner. They make them so they can drop down if you want.
Oh, yeah.
And there's no detail on the inside of it. So why would you want it shown? So I've just glued it up. Made it flat.
Oh my god, damn it! This doesn't make sense.
This one's gonna fit. But yeah, talking pizzas and kebabs. Well,
Oh, now you're starting to make me fucking hungry.
I was talking kebabs on chat. Part of my work, we build Indian kebab shops.
Oh, nice.
So it's free Indian and free kebabs for life.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Hey?
I'm not gonna say no to that.
Mm.
Right, that goes on there. Yeah, so I wonder what movie Michael and Kat are watching today that we're not invited to.
Oh, they don't even tell us that either.
No.
Mm.
But it's a really good one.
Oh, by the way, Earth Mum's back home, doing better.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
She has a kidney stone,
Yeah.
and well, we didn't know that at first.
Thought the worst. Yeah.
Thought the worst. There we go. Because there's a lot of stuff that she wouldn't be able to have operated on.
Hey, movie
There
finish.
it is.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, there it is. Speaking
How
of the
about
devil.
ship?
I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't come on. I'm going to be choking. No, I've been building this, and I had a snooze after work and watched the Australian rules game of the night, and then started watching, which is nearly finished, where Eagles Dare. Classic.
Oh, is that tonight? That's a good movie.
Oh, it's
Which
on it's on Foxtel on Classics.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not on like 9 or anything.
Good movie.
Good film.
I didn't think there was enough Australians on, so I thought I'd better come on.
Very apt.
Yeah.
Very apt. Where Eagles Dare.
We can change the stream to 3 Aussies and a pom.
There you go.
Well, technically.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Well, just play this out. But
all right.
Out of all of us, technically.
Yeah.
Which ones? Who of us are the prisoner to Her Majesty?
I'm a free man, mate. So not me.
Are you sure, Michael?
Oh, I haven't been there.
I'd have thought you were the biggest. I would have thought you were the most number one.
I think I'm descended from people that immigrated here rather than was sent here, so to speak.
Oh yeah, but you're missing the point.
Yeah.
Because regardless of that,
Yeah.
you don't have a choice who your head of state is.
No.
Who's your head of state?
Yeah. Yeah. No. It's all there. Like last time we tried to vote to be independent, it didn't work again.
Yeah.
So it's all right.
Technically,
We just got to wait out my mum's generation that grew up with the royal family, and then next time the vote comes, it'll be
then
like
you're gonna dump us.
King Charles. Yeah, mate. If Liz was still there, it'd be different. But
You're gonna
nobody
dump
likes
us.
Charles. Nobody likes Charles, mate. I'm sorry.
You bastard! You're gonna dump us.
Well, no. It will probably be more like we'll always be part of the Commonwealth. You know that.
You know.
I mean, I couldn't give two tosses if they change our flag or not. But
We always
some people are strong advocates of getting rid of the Union Jack, at least. You know, a bit like what Canada did, kind of thing. And yeah,
you're dumping us.
Yeah. As I said, mate, I'm indifferent. I couldn't care, but like I'm not a big fan of Charles. Never have been. So yeah, and now he's a king. And he's got that thing as a queen. Oh, come on. Anyway, enough of that.
Come on, Michael. Don't tell us you wouldn't hit that.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. What's that? What's
you
that?
Would. You would. You proper would.
You'd wake up and bite your arm
know
off
you
in
would.
the morning, wouldn't you?
You know
If it
you
was
would.
underneath her, you'd cut your
totally
arm off
would.
if it was underneath her. You'd flee the scene bleeding, but
Well,
no.
Hey,
No.
Rum, you know the difference between a fox and a dog?
Here we go.
Probably get involved.
About 6 beers.
Well, yeah, maybe. Just don't let the foxes into the hen house. Watch out. So yeah. So what's happening? Oh yeah, ladies' night I think is going to be huge. So that'll be an interesting one. I heard you talking about that. So
Is it starting about 11 hours? What time does it start our time, Michael?
well, I think it's about 11 a.m.
Oh man,
or so.
I'm gonna be forget that golf then.
Well, mate, you're gonna miss it.
I hope it's a long street.
You're gonna miss. Oh, come on,
A Babylon Fest.
Chantel, Luna Girl, Cat, and I'm pretty sure there's Tina as well. So I think it could be huge. So I think that could be a huge show to watch and be part of.
Make sure the stream goes for a Wildcat.
Well, I mean, it depends because they live all over different parts of the US, yeah. So some of them are already 2 hours ahead of Cat when they start the stream. So there's that to play in. It's just how late the ladies want to stay up for, I guess. Or how long they can stand the comments in the chat, because I can take it from last week. It'll go up a notch, I'm sure, with 4 of them on. Jeez.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a proper wank fest. I'll tell you what. There's a load of us lined.
I wasn't.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
on.
wasn't going there, but yeah.
We're getting it on.
Hey, Rum,
tonight.
I reckon that circle will get up to about 20 or 30, I reckon.
Yeah. We're getting it on.
Jeez. See, I was only last week. I was, as you said, snubbing you all with my coaching. So I only caught a little bit of the stream last week, and I was like, "Wow, what is going on?" There was talks of circles and all sorts of. I tuned in like around there. I was like, "What is happening? And what is going on in this?"
Yeah, we were basically playing the old English public school biscuit game.
Oh no,
I know that.
no,
I know that.
no,
I know that came to
no.
Australia.
Yeah, I didn't go to the. I didn't go to a public school. Well, here they're called private schools. Public schools, the government-run ones here. It's the opposite. I don't know why, but we can't do everything the same, I guess.
Yeah, Kat said no circle time this time.
Cat's not in control of the
Cat,
circle group.
Cat, I applaud your efforts, but I think unless you're going to turn the chat off,
Yeah,
there's stuff going down. I'm telling you right
yeah,
now.
we've all been messaging each other. I've encouraged everyone. No, people haven't masturbated for 48 hours, so everyone's coming locked. Everyone's coming loaded.
Yeah, Michael, it won't be going down, all right?
Oh, mate. Jeez. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I'm...
Kat said it. Everyone in timeout.
Timeout? Jeez. I don't have to be in timeout.
It's scratchy.
Because in the doghouse, we make our own rules, right? You can send us there, but we can do what we want once we're there.
Yeah, that's fighting talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm gonna live in the doghouse, well, I might as well, you got to put the foot down somewhere.
You might as well join the group and knock one off.
Yeah, we're
oh wow.
We're doghouse. We're on upstream.
Yeah, I don't know.
You get to take your pick. You can.
It's going to be like lunchtime for us. It's like, I don't know.
We've got Shanti. We've got Shanti. We've got Kat. We've got Tina. We've got Luna Girl. It's yeah. It's like tits are us.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be a Babylon fest.
Proper Babylon. Welcome to Babylonia. Welcome to Babylonia, gents. Welcome to Babylonia.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh wow. Is that the new name for the not girls talk?
Yeah, Babylonia.
Babylonia. Friday night, Babylonia.
Yeah.
Well, Babylonia Fridays. That probably sounds better.
Oh, you can. Everyone needs to come to Babylonia.
Yeah.
Cat. Oh my goodness.
They should do like wet t-shirt coloring in, don't you reckon? Wet t-shirt coloring in. That'll be perfect. That'll be a ratings winner.
I think it might break YouTube.
Wet t-shirt.
Oh, Muzza, quietly in the background, Mr. Innocent. Oh, body
you weren't supposed to hear that.
Muzza, you crack me up. Body paint.
Body paint.
Have you been to the doctors yet?
I was just going to ask that.
Nah, I'm doing so much better.
For God's sake, you are not.
I am. I really am. I'm feeling 100% better. I'm just worn out from today. That's all. I'll be all right.
We told you nothing before tomorrow.
Yeah. I can't just watch you. I can't watch YouTube at work all the time, Zombie. Sometimes I've got to actually work. So
come on, don't lie to me.
It's these private cinema viewings you can't keep having. That's wearing you out. These long distance wanks are taking their toll on you.
Oh, seriously. No, no. Not. No, no, no. Oh, wow. No, not, come on.
Yeah, Cat
Anyway.
always wonders why you ask for to pause the bloody movie so much.
Oh, come on. Mate, I declare this right now that Cat could put in the chat that I'd be lucky to even finish a movie without falling asleep. So
Yeah, that's true.
there you go. I'm lucky to get an hour and a half into something if it's that long. I'm no good at all. Especially after a long day at the machines and stuff. Yeah.
Listen to this. Cat says, Muzzer, I heard your monkey sock comment earlier. You can't escape.
See,
You can't escape.
You thought you had. See, I've been hinting that there's a
You've
bad
always-
boy there. You
He's
know what,
bad.
Muzz? You know what's going to happen? I'll have to get onto Rolando. We're going to need another room, bud.
All right. Oh,
Another one for the Australian wing. We've got all different wings from all different countries.
Peer pressure.
We have the central kitchen and everything, but we've got our own wings. There's the English wing, there's the Aussie wing, the American wing, the Canadian wing. Just so none of us get homesick. You can be around your fellow countrymen. That's all. That's it's not because we all hate each other. Because if we hated each other, we wouldn't have communal,
wanks.
Well, come on. That what happens in the doghouse stays in the doghouse, right? So
I hope so.
Yeah, just don't leave your monkey socks laying around, all right, Muzz?
Oh, monkey socks again. Jeez.
Oh, that is monkey socks.
Oh, Miss Ghosty. How you doing, Ghost?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't run for the hills after all this conversation.
What does he say? Got to go all the way back. Wow, 5 hours ago. Sorry, I just got up 20 minutes ago. So the Gremlin. Oh yeah, I'm still working on it. Yeah, 6 hours, and I still haven't bloody done this fucker.
Is that how long you've been on for?
Yeah.
I didn't realise. See, I hadn't. My tablet was flat, and I only plugged it in I don't know.
Yeah, Michael, if you
A
look
little
up in
while
the top
ago,
little...
and then I noticed you were on. Actually, you came up on my main page, just for your own information, by the way.
I did.
Yeah, you came up on my home screen.
Oh, good.
I didn't have to go to subscriptions to see if anyone I followed was streaming or anything. You were automatically there on my home screen.
Not 100% blacklisted yet, though.
Well, I'm just saying it's because you were saying we were once having a conversation where you were saying that it's not always the case, and
yeah, it's not. No, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, and it's not the first time either. And a matter of fact of it, so I don't know whether it's got to do with who you subscribe to. Then I don't know, but yeah, because there's a couple of times I've jumped on and there's been other people I've subscribed to have been live and they've come up straight up on my home screen. So
very good.
But I don't know if that's just a YouTube Australia thing or worldwide or.
Don't know. YouTube's a bit funny though.
YouTube's very funny. Trying to work YouTube out is like, yeah, good luck.
Oh well, it brings us all together, so can't complain too much, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
but yeah, I do find the fact that you got to tolerate ads unless you're willing to subscribe annoying. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of getting annoying because the
Do you,
ads seem to, and some people that are actually sponsored seem to get a heap more ads than
do, you, do, you,
others.
do you want a little hack with that, Michael?
What?
When you know how you normally have like 2 ads before a video.
Yeah.
Right. You let the first one play. As soon as the
Yeah.
second one starts playing, you get rid of the video. Then you click on it, and then go straight in.
Oh, yeah, right. But I'm talking about also during their
Yeah, there's not much you
content
could do with that.
where ads pop up all the time,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Like, okay, throw them on at the start. I'll take a breath and then maybe, you know, I don't know. I just, yeah.
Fuckity fuck.
Now, I know you recommended Gunpla Melly to me, um, but she's amazing. Like, some of her videos are absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Like, her tours to Japan and stuff. Like, I love
Yeah.
seeing the shops and stuff that she goes to and all that. And I watched a video, I think yesterday.
Has she been to Babylonia though?
She went to she did work for Bandai at their America has a Gunpla show. An annual, like, you know, like how they have a Star Wars convention. Yeah. I didn't know that, but I don't know how often it happens, but she was on the panel for the last one. She was working on behalf of Bandai.
Oh, nice.
So her YouTube's taken her, you know, to working for the people that she, you know, actually. It's like the people that get, you know, Lego sponsorship on the back of their channels, you know?
Mm.
Same sort of thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good channel, and
But getting past the obvious, yeah. But you know, insightful anyway. I do enjoy it.
So what are you working on there, Michael?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I had this in the what do you call it? The back catalogue. It's a different version of one I built before that was grey. This is
Yeah.
like This is like the standard suit. The one in the grey I built was like a heavy armored version, so it was very similar. Like, they almost identical, but slight differences. Just slight differences in the armor. Anyway, actually, well, that's the thing. I'm a bit upset now because I
Why?
realised that the girls will be streaming at 11 o'clock, and I was actually going to go and get myself a Gundam. So that means I've got to sort of go and get my Gundam and then come straight back, kind of thing, within an hour. So, or else I'll miss the Friday night girls, and I don't want to do that since I've actually got a bye this weekend, so that's why I don't have to be at coaching. And the following week is an actual competition bye because it's the state championships. So yeah, they have the state carnival halfway through the season. So yeah, but we're going all right. I think we're second on the ladder. We might have slipped to third. We lost to the top team. They're unbelievable. They've been beating everyone else in our division by like 15 to 18 plus goals. It's just ridiculous. Well, we lost to them by 6. So I'm really proud because some of my key players weren't there. So yeah, we should have a good little tassel. Hopefully make finals and see what happens. Anything can happen
Nice.
once you get to the show, but you got to get there first. I mean, I played in premiership teams where we finished fourth on the, just scraped into the finals, and we've won the flag. So, you know, you never know. But yeah, so it gives me a couple of weekends so I can YouTube more. That's all. That's a bonus.
So the big question everyone wants to ask you, Michael, is: are you going to get plenty of sleep before you stream?
Oh, yeah. Well, I won't be drinking all day today like I was last week and before the model building stream where I fell asleep. So sorry to disappoint everyone.
That was hilarious.
No,
That was a
well,
great
I'm glad
stream.
I could bring joy to many. That's
You
fine.
did.
That's fine.
You brought a lot of joy.
You know what? I haven't. I actually. I haven't rewatched it, but I reckon I'd get a good laugh out of it if I did.
Well, I think the funny, for me, the funny bit was we played out with your snoring instead of the music.
Oh, I loved it. Loved it. There we go. I'm going to have to watch it. At least, you know, we're not dissipated. So, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. But anyway, it happens.
No, it was good. It
I
was.
don't think first person to fall asleep on YouTube.
Nah, definitely not.
Yeah. No, the story wasn't that bad. It was all the weird shit you were saying.
Yeah, I bet.
You were saying some weird shit.
Who knows where my mind's at sometimes.
Well, it was pretty obvious.
But your subconscious is, I don't know.
It was
Don't they
pretty
reckon
clear.
your subconscious, your dreaming's got something to do with your reality, or I don't
Yeah,
know.
you were quite.
I haven't really studied dreams. I don't know.
To be honest, Michael, you were quite specific. We knew exactly what you were talking about.
Oh yeah, okay, come on, come on. Okay, I find that hard to believe. Me coherent? Come on. Hey Muzz,
Yeah, mate.
I want to show you something. This is an Airfix kit. That my model store's got, and he's the only guy in Australia that's got it.
Is that the
Heinkel, the Motorhead one.
Ah,
Motorhead one? Yeah. It should come with the album.
Yeah, it
Or is that
does.
comes with the album? Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
so he's
cool.
he's actually apparently the only guy in Australia to get them.
So Frontline had them for a while.
Oh, did they? Oh, well, there you
but
go.
they sold out. The other one they do is an Iron Maiden.
Yeah. I didn't know if you'd seen them. I wanted to show it to you because if it was exclusive to him, then if you wanted it, I was going to say there it is.
The only thing that stopped me from buying that was it's 172 scale.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't build 172. Hopefully one day they'll bring out a 124 scale. 148 scale one.
Yeah.
I'll get that.
It's good to stick with a scale, I think.
Yeah, I've got ones. Oh, actually,
Because then people that don't understand your collection, you can go, oh well, they're all size compatible. So yes, that was that small, and that was that big, and
yeah, things look.
That's it's all size compatible. That's what we say in the circle.
Oh come on,
no, it's not.
Come on, you know
that sort of thing can't come into the circle.
Oh,
just put everyone off.
The circle. I don't know. I might
Yeah,
just.
there
I
was
might
all
just silently watch in the background of the chat.
The rules of the
Just
circle are
silently.
supposed to be eyes front, hands left. But I'll be honest, I did have a little look around, and there was a variety of shapes and sizes.
You know why you had to look around, don't you? because he's going to choose who he's standing next to next.
There
Is
was
there
one
any
or two.
truth? Is there
There
any
was,
truth to that?
there was one or two Chippelayers, and there's also a couple of big Cumberlands.
Well, wow.
We got all sorts. We got all sorts in the army. All sorts of shapes and sizes.
Well, you got to have variety.
Yep.
You got to have the variety.
Yep.
Definitely.
The spice of life.
Yep.
That's right. Are we still on?
Yeah, we're still on, and we're talking about each other's. We're talking about each other's penises, Michael.
Wow. Are people still in the chat? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
back. Good timing, Chantel. Good timing. Good time to arrive back into the chat.
Chantel, we were just comparing our willies, talking about how we're going to line up, whether we're going to go in a circle in size order or just randomly.
What if it's cold though?
That's not true. Rum was actually saying how he's going to stand next to Josh.
Say nothing. Man.
Well, I'm not going nowhere near it.
The official length is measured at room temperature, fellas.
Okay.
Well, that's all right there.
So we're doing the circle inside, you're saying? Yeah. I was a
Cat's
bit
going
worried
back
it was
circle
some
time.
sort of outdoor ritual or
You only get a couple of shakes when you.
Well, they say any more than 3 shakes is a wank.
yeah,
Right,
they do.
right. That's just starting early.
Wow.
Yeah, it's tight. Yeah. So,
I was going to say we've chimed in,
Save,
10 hours early, and we're already started the ladies' stream.
save it for game day, guys. Save it for game
Yeah,
Save it for game day. Yeah.
Don't worry, there's plenty in the tank.
Actually, as someone that coaches, good advice, Muzz. Very good advice. I like it. I'll have to fly you in for a guest speaker. Oh,
Save it for game day.
that's it.
That's hilarious. Fuck, I properly messed it.
I don't know. It's funny how often I've heard that from different coaches through my life.
No one knew, Michael. You'd be bloody asleep 5 minutes in.
What, into the game?
Yeah.
No, mate.
Depends what the game is.
I'm looking for a 3 and I've only got a 4. This is ridiculous.
I couldn't sleep, mate. Not for I captained for 11 years straight, so I had to be ready. I had to be there for the coin toss and all of that.
Boys, you tired?
And I have to be the coach's voice on the field, and yeah, no, mate, I was always awake for a game. I might have been a bit different, I'll admit, when I was how would you say, just a player, not a leader. When I was younger and a little bit restless, I might have attended a few games a little bit hungover.
Hey, Bow. How's it going?
Bow, g'day.
Yeah.
So everything's good with the family now, Muzz?
Yeah, Mum's back home.
Good. So it's all gone well?
She's on the mend.
Well, that's good, mate.
Yeah.
And how was it spending a few days with your dad?
Great.
Enjoyable?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
I miss a bit of work though. That's the only thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's, you know.
When you work for yourself, you don't get paid sick days.
No, that's right. It's the end of the stick, isn't it? You don't have to answer to anyone. You can pick and choose your hours, but
Yeah. If you don't work, no
they're
pay.
the trade-offs, aren't they?
Yeah. No work, no pay.
Yeah, that means no toys.
But it's got to be
Well,
done.
yeah, that too.
Do what you got to do.
Exactly. There you go.
I've been really lazy with my my Star Wars collecting lately. I must admit.
I bought a
Oh,
whole.
I got my
I bought a
droids
whole.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you
You
go,
got
mate.
your what? You got what? You got your Droidica.
Droidica. Sorry, I put it in there. Who did I cut off?
How is it? Does it look good? You got the Black Series, yeah?
Black Series one, yeah.
Does it look good or not?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in person yet.
It just goes to show what Hasbro's capable of.
Mm.
When they
Well,
really...
I saw some pretty good Etsy knockoffs of the Droidica years ago that I've seen people buy that are Black Series scale.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't
it's a
watched
bit
any videos for a while, but there's a guy in the UK that customizes Black Series figures. Like, he makes characters out of other characters, and he gets like 3D printed heads off Etsy, and maybe it might be different arms and stuff, and it's all 3D printed so that you can alter a figure basically.
Nice.
And then he'll like do the little bit of the costuming out of he just uses like bits of his old clothes. Like, oh, I needed a little bit of red material here. He just cuts up a bit of an old red T-shirt or something. He's not, but it still looks good at the end. It all looks really good because
That's all I
he
did
kind
for
of
me.
weathers it and stuff, and
That's
he
all I
makes
did.
dioramas, Black Series dioramas. He's got a whole room full of dioramas he's made for Black Series, and he's got like an ATST 6-inch scale. He's got all sorts of cool stuff, on display.
Nice.
But he did. I watched him do Droidicas like a year before Hasbro announced them, and they looked really sick. And they were just from some Etsy seller. So yeah.
Yeah, I picked up a whole heap of Black Series figures.
Well, there's a man that could print and customize figures because he's got his 3D printing for him.
Yeah.
So you could do that kind of stuff. Because like this guy's like built Jedis that he wished that they had have made and all sorts of stuff,
Yeah, but that's more resin though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, a lot of the stuff he does. Yeah, I'd admit. I think oh no, maybe the Droidicas were resin as well. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably majority of the pieces are resin that he uses.
Did you see the?
He only makes short videos, Zombie.
Yeah. Did you see the Jedi training remote I showed Rum before?
No, I haven't. Yeah, I didn't get on till when I jumped on chat. So that was. God, you guys were nearly 5 hours in by then. So no, I haven't seen any of that. No.
You'll have to go back and watch later.
Yeah.
Because
Cool.
Because I can't show you again now because I'm naked again.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. We've got to draw a line somewhere, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, I've only got a little bit. I've got some stuff to print.
That's what she said.
Yeah. But yeah, so and it's got a levitate too.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's one of those, those
Yeah,
globes.
yeah. you can get that hover above the
Yeah.
magnetic base. Yeah,
Yeah, I just took the magnet out and put it in that. So it's going to look
that's
pretty
awesome. I like the idea of the Death Star too.
good.
The
Yeah.
hovering Death Star. But I think I've actually seen someone that makes those already.
Yeah.
But you can make it yourself probably for way less money.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm thinking you find some really small fans, turn it into a drone.
What, the Death Star?
No, the little training ball.
Oh.
Well, you know, I've seen on YouTube they've made like X-Wings and TIE fighters like drones. You seen that?
Oh, yeah. And you can get kiddies versions too.
Fuck.
Really? What's happened, Bob?
Thing.
I think he dropped the part.
Back in a minute.
Oh, that's my trick. You can't start stealing my trick. I drop parts all the time. I never found that decal I lost.
Oh, didn't you?
Never found it. I don't know where it's gone. What I suspect is I probably ended up standing on it, and it probably
Standing
was
on
on the
it, yeah.
bottom of my foot, and I've walked it somewhere. And
Yeah.
anyway,
I think shine a light on there because it would have you would have seen the shine of it.
yeah, but I've got a feeling when I was looking for it, I'm not sure. Anyway, that it
Was
was
it
maybe sticky side up or something.
maybe was it only a
Yeah,
little decal?
yeah, it was. So that's all right.
Oh, you probably won't even notice it anyway.
Well, I got this. I've actually got this really sick Gundam. It's like one of their exclusive P Bandai sets, and this one's got military camouflage.
Oh, nice.
But it's they're not stickers this time. They're water slides, so decals. So anyway, so I was skeptical, and I was like, "Oh, this might be one I have to paint." And anyway, I was talking to a couple of the Gundam guys. One of the guys has done one, and he just did it the same way that I do, and he sprayed it over with the matte finish.
Yeah.
And it looks sick. So I think I might do that myself and not worry about painting it.
Well,
Where
I
is
was
it?
watching a guy the other
I
day.
can show it to you. Here we go.
I was watching a guy the other day doing his Gundams, and he does the matte coat first, and then he just goes around with a silver aluminium pencil,
Oh yeah.
and just do your little chippers just on the hard edges.
So yeah, I've got this. It's I like the Zaku's, so
Oh, he's
I like,
cool.
but
Nice.
this is an exclusive P Bandai one.
Nice.
And hang on, I'll get the lid off. You can see the camouflage.
Yeah.
So it's all the different colours to go on. The plastic's mainly beige and browns in here. So
That's cool.
typically these suits are the leaders normally have like red ones, and majority of them are normally green. So, but you're going to be seeing a lot of those because that series that's coming out, that's going to be sick on Netflix. That Vengeance, that's going to be absolutely insane. I think that's going to change. I actually think that more people will take up Gundam on the back of it. I think it's going to, yeah, because it's not animation. It's computer generated characters and you know what I mean? So that kind of thing. So it's, it's not live action, but it's not far off kind of thing. It looks
Yeah.
almost live action. Like, all the background and all that looks realistic, So
Yeah.
no, I think that show's going to be awesome. I'm actually, I'm waiting for it to come out, and then I think I might actually get Netflix so I can watch it. So I've never had Netflix, but I think I might finally bite the bullet just so I can, because they've got other Gundam content. But I finally finished watching my first series, Gundam series. So I watched The Witches of Mercury because it's hard reading the subtitles, especially when you're tired. I think we've all been there.
Yeah.
I found an English dubbed version, so that was way easy for me to get through, and it was 25 episodes, around half an hour each. So yeah, it was good. Also, I watched The Witches of Mercury, which pretty much were the first kits I built were from that show. So it was really cool to see all the suits that I'd built in the actual animation. And yeah, it was it's kind of weird, but weird storyline. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I have to talk to someone that's watched a lot of them and see if it's typical of the other Gundam shows.
Oh, I really had it with this.
Come on, mate, you can get there. I know you've been
Do you
going a long
know?
time.
Well, do you
I've
know?
come here to inspire you.
I've done the body, no problem. Like the body is fine, but this head is just the way they. I've done the ears as well. The ears are ready to go on, but this bloody head, the way they've done it, it's like really. You'd think that they would use the pieces to like leverage and connect, but they seem to. I don't know. I don't know. I've got to redo it because the way they've done it, it just keeps falling apart. It's not. They're not. There's no connecting
You
pieces.
sure you haven't missed a piece?
No, I haven't. They just. Well, I might have. But...
Because the underpants general's been known to do that a few times.
Yeah.
So you know, we are human.
Fuckity fuck.
Sometimes you just miss like a. I don't know how I've done it, but I've like literally missed a whole step when I've been building in Lego. Like, you know, you got the book in front of you and you go, oh yeah, I'm up to here. and then it's like, what? Oh, that's why that doesn't fit.
Yeah.
So is that where'd you get that kit from?
Yeah, I bought a ton of stuff from AliExpress, just
Oh, so
trying it
that's
out.
another
So,
ally one.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've got Oh, I made the
So
Gundam. I did the
is it the
Gundam.
same company?
I finished the Gundam.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, I saw the
Yeah.
short.
I
Yeah,
snapped his
yeah.
wing. Unfortunately, I snapped a piece when we were building it. It was
Yeah.
It was the connectors for the wings at the back.
Oh
So,
no.
but that's all right. I'll probably be able to glue them. So I've got the wings. They're fine. They
Yeah.
just fall off.
Yeah, you just need normal hobby cement, normal plastic glue.
And he's got a big shield that is in the box. So, but yeah, it's fine. You know, the
I mean,
plastic is a
because
little bit softer.
yeah. See, that's an unknown plastic. So you probably, to be honest, you'd probably be fine with just a standard model glue.
But for £3, I don't think it's
Yeah, no,
bad.
that's awesome. I
Can't
like
go
it,
wrong.
mate. That's awesome.
It's not bad. I've got another one for tomorrow. Another Gundam for tomorrow.
Nice.
So
Well, that's
the
why
only
I want to
piece,
go Gundam shopping in the morning because I want to get one for tomorrow night too.
the only piece that I just I can't do it with tweezers. I can't do it with my hands. It's just too small. It's the little piece that goes right in the top of his head. That goes over, that goes over it goes over his antennae, and
Yeah.
and I just can't get it in there. It just keeps popping out. It's driving me mad. Do you know what I mean, Michael?
Yeah.
Slots over his head there.
Yeah.
Tiny
We'll
little piece.
see. I've known people in the Gundam community. That's the one part that they glue sometimes
Yeah.
because it just doesn't stay on. And I've had that same problem with I think they call it the V.
Right.
Yeah, it's known as the V, the Gundam
The,
V. Yeah,
the,
because all Gundams have like a V, like insignia kind of thing.
oh, this is really starting to fuck me up. I might abandon the head.
Do they come with different weapons or just one gun?
Most of them will come with what they call a beam blaster. So in this case, this guy's got this one. I haven't put it on his hand yet.
Yeah.
But they'll also have maybe some sort of hand weapon, whether it could be a dagger or a sword or an axe type weapon or a mace. They've got some have got maces. Some of them have got all sorts of kind of medieval looking kind of weapons.
Yeah.
Some of them are samurai inspired, given that it's Japanese. That makes sense. Yeah, some of them are like just come with a few like blaster options because they're meant to be that kind of a heavy sort of weapon machine kind of thing.
Yeah.
The ones that sort of come with both are meant to be, can fight in all sorts of combat. I mean, they shoot each other and they've all got Gundam armor, right? So Gundam armor, whatever the steel is, whatever their weapons are, don't seem to do a lot of damage. But when they seem to kill each other off in the animations and stuff, they seem to use their hand-to-hand weapons, like to, cut the head off a machine or, put an axe through its chest and it breaks down kind of thing. Yeah. I don't know. Seems to be I'm surprised they haven't made live action, put it this way.
Well, they kind of did with Pacific Rim.
Yeah, well, that's Pacific Rim. They altered it by having two pilots that had to be mentally synced. Like Gundam pilots are meant to be like extraordinary, but they pilot machines on their own. There's only a few Gundams that are actually got multiple pilot kind of thing, and they're really, really huge machines. I didn't know. I haven't been able to see it or find it yet, although I haven't looked too hard. But apparently, Bandai made one of the Pacific Rim suits. I reckon that'd be awesome to build.
That'd be pretty cool.
I think it's the main one, like big silver thing kind of thing, with like a big engine in its chest, kind of. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
But I think because it's Bandai, I think it's also a snap together kit like a Gundam. But it came out a few years ago and it went for the first movie, so some of those kits are harder to find now. So
Right, I've had enough. I'm giving up. It's all falling. This head's falling apart. So
well,
I have
you've been going 6 hours. So
6 hours. I'll show you what I've done. This is almost been a good build because this is what you get for £8. So this is the box.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and it's 4 bags, and it's all
Awesome.
set out. It's all set out like pretty clearly,
Yeah.
and you get good instructions. The body has gone together pretty easily, actually. Hands and his feet, and then I've done the ears. Left ear, left ear, right ear.
Yeah.
But then the head is just an absolute shambles. It just keeps falling apart. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to do the head off stream because I'm gonna have to redo it again. And it doesn't make sense the way they've done it. So
look at it with fresh eyes, mate.
yeah,
that's the way to do it.
Yeah, definitely. So I've been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes, and it's
it must be some sort of meal time for you, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm starving.
I was going to say, and look at the little bit
What
you
is it?
finished.
What time is it for you, Rum?
It's 4:15. Is that 4? I've lost sense of time.
Oh, in
4:04.
the afternoon, in the afternoon. Yeah, radio. Okay.
So yeah, time. We're gonna have some dinner. And
Afternoon tea time.
quite right.
It's
And,
afternoon tea time. Yes.
Yeah.
We've got to get
and-
up. We've got to build our strength up for the wank fest this evening, haven't we?
Yeah.
Well, you better get some sleep, mate. Better
Sleep.
get some sleep and rest up. You know, just.
Nah.
Oh.
Right.
Hey, Rum, you need to get him. You need to get a nice throne there.
I'm on my throne, zombie.
No,
Because I have turned to the dark side, zombie.
Yeah, but you deserve a bigger throne.
Zombie, if you make me a large throne, I would accept it. Is this what you're? Is this a formal offer? I accept, zombie. I accept your offer, your kind offer that everyone witnessed. That you will make me my throne. Everyone witnessed it, didn't they, Michael? Everyone witnessed it.
Yeah.
Everyone witnessed
Yeah.
it. Zombie is now my official throne maker, and it will bear the seal of the Monkey Lizard Army. And I, the Dark Lord of the Sith.
Zombie, you can go down to Bunnings and get one of those little plastic kiddies chairs and spray paint it silver and black.
Don't give out all my secrets.
There's Spencer, my little goblin boy.
Hey, Spencer.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Spencer the goblin boy was he got sucked off for a couple of hours in Dungeons and Dragons the other night. Spencer, don't forget it's ladies' night tonight on Lady Catherine's channel. It's ladies' night, everyone. Ladies' night. We're all going. Us chaps. We've all been messaging. We are gonna form a new circle this evening. It's gonna be strictly ice front, hands to the left, and I will set the pace. And you boys have to keep up. We're gonna have a steady, rigorous wank tonight, boys. That's right. Steady, vigorous wank.
Sounds like he's doing one now.
Even Michael's joining in.
Yeah.
Michael messaged me and he said, "Don't you leave me out of the wank tonight."
Yeah. I actually took the weekend off coaching so I could be here. No.
It's the circle of trust tonight, Spencer. It's a circle of trust, everyone.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And we've got plenty of eye candy. We've got Lady Catherine and her, Lady Catherine and Luna Girl. And we've got Shanti, and we've got Tina. Have I missed anyone? And we've got Luna Girl. So, boys, we're heading to Babylonia tonight. It's tits or us. We're gonna knock one off for England.
From now on, forever, Lady Stream will be known as Babylon.
Babylonia. Yeah,
Babylonia.
Yeah, welcome to Babylon. Welcome to Babylonia.
Oh wow.
And I'll be making sure that
Cat's making sure everyone's going to behave tonight. Yeah, sure, Cat, definitely. Best behavior.
we're all going to behave naked whilst masturbating to your content.
I think the only way that Cat's going to be able to control us is if she gets the phone numbers of all our mothers. If that's a thing for most of us. And call them and say, control your son.
Cat, we're gonna need one of your ceilings. We're gonna need ceiling cam tonight because we're aiming for your ceiling. So whoever can land the most man gravy on the ceiling, let's get a prize. We're gonna turn your ceiling into a Jackson Pollock painting, Cat.
Oh no!
You're gonna have man and monkey lizard spunk all over your ceiling.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
She's gonna kill us.
Ladies' night. Oh, what a night.
Well, you've just got a scolding. You got a scolding. Shut it, Rum. Shanty's given us a good lord. Oh no!
It's ladies' night. Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night.
That's right. And, we're going to be forming a circle. There's going to be, a keen tempo, a keen pace. And Chip Gettler has agreed to come round and be the old testicle tickler. He's going to come round and he's going around the circle and tickling us up.
We'll get you an emu feather.
So,
we'll get you an emu feather, Chip. We'll send you over an emu feather.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's got his emu feather in one hand and his.
Yeah, they're very velvety to touch. Emu feathers. Tickle your fancy, so to speak.
So Chip's going to be there on his hands and his knees, fluffing about,
Smirking, you're a young man. Don't let us corrupt you, please.
Bear. Well, he was in there last
Spencer. You too, Spencer.
You're kidding me? Spencer was fully involved. Gibbling the goblin. Bloody hell. I think he produced the most semen out of all of us. Gallons of it. Gallons of goblin spunk.
Hard to be young again.
Yeah. Young and virile.
Yeah.
Like Gibbling the goblin.
They were the good days.
Very potent. Yeah. So thanks for watching, everybody. Please smash the like button. Subscribe to our channels. Leave friendly comments. And join us on Vader's Girl channel later tonight for a proper wank fest during ladies' night.
Oh no!
See you guys.
Bye everyone.
See you later on. Michael, are you playing this out with some snort? No, you're not snoring today.
No, sorry, I'm still awake. I'll do my best next time.
See you later, everyone. Ladies' night.
Ladies' night.
Ladies' night.
What a night.
Well, wank night.
7 p.m.
Beat your bishop time. Choke your chicken time.
Brown cat.
Wow.
Some things just have to be said to all the monkey lovers out there in England, down under, the States, around the world, in KoWaK. Monkey lizards make very good lovers. That's right, it's true.